best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like to talk, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you've been mistaken. Loan in my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm me in the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. Now I got racks, I got the bills, I need my mama up in the hills. All of these dudes, they in it feels. I don't need drink, I don't need pills, I just need money, that's what I'm saying. All of this talking, swear it gets draining. All of this time, I've been refraining. Now I make hits when I cover the bases. Now I got time to go get it, I told them I do it. I swear that I'm running the most. I don't know what they've been talking, I told them I'm here and I'm working so hard, but they don't. I'm in the base and I'm making a way, and I told them that this is a life that I chose. They trying to test me, I told them you really don't want it. I told them that I gotta go. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good work.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a tip.
Yeah, now I rep the O, what you know about the west side. I just bought a whip, all in cash, live my best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like to talk, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you've been mistaken. Loan in my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm me in the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. Now I got racks, I got the bills, I need my mama up in the hills. All of these dudes, they in it feels. I don't need drink, I don't need pills, I just need money, that's what I'm saying. All of this talking, swear it gets draining. All of this time, I've been refraining. Now I make hits when I cover the bases. Now I got time to go get it, I told them I do it. I swear that I'm running the most. I don't know what they've been talking, I told them I'm here and I'm working so hard, but they don't. I'm in the base and I'm making a way, and I told them that this is a life that I chose. They trying to test me, I told them you really don't want it. I told them that I gotta go. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good work.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a tip.
Yeah, now I rep the O, what you know about the west side. I just bought a whip, all in cash, live my best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like to talk, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you've been mistaken. Loan in my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm me in the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, oh that's good work. Now I got racks, I got the bills, I need my mama up in the hills. All of these dudes, they in their fields. I don't need drink, I don't need pills, I just need money, that's what I'm saying. All of this talking, swear it gets draining. All of this time, I've been refraining. Now I make hits when I cover the bases. Now I got time to go get it, I told them I do it. I swear that I'm running the most. I don't know what they've been talking, I told them I'm here and I'm working so hard, but they don't. I'm in the base and I'm making a way, and I told them that this is the life that I chose. They trying to test me, I told them you really don't want it. I told them that I gotta go. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good work.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a tip.
Yeah, now I rep the O, what you know about the west side. I just bought a whip, all in cash, live my best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like the top, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you've been mistaken. Loan in my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm me and the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good work. Now I got racks, I got the bills, I need my mama up in the hills. All of these dudes, they in their fields. I don't need drink, I don't need pills, I just need money, that's what I'm saying. All of this talking, swear it gets draining. All of this time, I've been refraining. Now I make hits when I cover the bases. Now I got time to go get it, I told them I do it. I swear that I'm running the most. I don't know what they've been talking, I told them I'm here and I'm working so hard, but they don't. I'm in the base and I'm making a way, and I told them that this is the life that I chose. They trying to test me, I told them you really don't want it. I told them that I gotta go. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good work.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a tip.
Yeah, now I rep the O, what you know about the west side. I just bought a whip, all in cash, live my best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like the top, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you've been mistaken. Loan in my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm me and the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good work. Now I got racks, I got the bills, I need my mama up in the hills. All of these dudes, they in their fields. I don't need drink, I don't need pills, I just need money, that's what I'm saying. All of this talking, swear it gets draining. All of this time, I've been refraining. Now I make hits when I cover the bases. Now I got time to go get it, I told them I do it. I swear that I'm running the most. I don't know what they've been talking, I told them I'm here and I'm working so hard, but they don't. I'm in the base and I'm making a way, and I told them that this is the life that I chose. They trying to test me, I told them you really don't want it. I told them that I gotta go. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, oh, this good work.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds.
Yo, what's good, everybody? We back with another official live cop, man. Sold out live cop, because these are definitely going to sell out, man, of the Travis Scott olives, man. Y'all smash the like button, sub to the channel if you haven't done so already. Sign up for the sold out Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Of course, my name is Jeremy Jones. Y'all know I make content about sneakers, occasional try on hauls, and of course, you know we just did Music Monday, and I'm back with another live. We will be live tomorrow for the official sold out podcast. Dunks should be joining me tomorrow. I don't think Dunks even knew I was going live today, because I didn't even know I was going live today. So y'all smash the like button for the kids. Sub up. Y'all know what it is, man. The Travis Scotts are officially loaded on the Travis Scott website. Now, the reason for this live, because I've been getting hit up. My phone has just been blowing up low key. Not just because of the sold out Discord, but just because, I mean, this is a drop, man. I mean, I follow everything sneaker content. If it wasn't the sold out Discord, if it wasn't the DMs, it was definitely my Twitter page that I don't even really be active on there. But if I couldn't open anything without seeing these, so let's see who all we got in the building, man. Smash the like button, and we're definitely about to get this thing popped off. I know people got a lot of questions. I'm gonna try my very best to answer them all from previous experience. You know what I'm saying? So no, I don't know everything, but I will say this: I'm gonna do my very, very best to just cover whatever's out there. So let me see who all we got in the building. We got Brian Williams in the building. Says Jay Jones, my boy, what up? Let's see. Now, I will say this. We just seen them load up. I did post that link in the sold out Discord as well, that we just seen the Travis Scott page just kind of update. That means something is probably on the back end pause. Before I get through the whole chat real quick, if I'm going to go off previous experience about how stuff usually works when it comes to the Travis website, usually they're going to load the merch up first. Okay, then we're going to have time. The merch is most likely going to be pre-ordered on the Travis Scott website. We'll have plenty of time to pick whatever you want. Now, sometimes, 9 times out of 10, the Travis Scott website has something exclusive on there. It could be, may or may doesn't, but it may have something merch-wise on the Travis Scott website that Sneakers app doesn't have. Now, you guys showed it. I also posted that in the Sold Out Discord as well. I hate to keep shameless plugging the Sold Out Discord, but that is where, not saying I'm the most active, however, that is where I could get to everything the fast without cutting on the camera, recording, and putting it back out, because y'all know I work a full-time job. I'm fresh off of work, low-key. I would have went live sooner, but to be honest, I was debating in the first place. But the way that I've been so active in the Sold Out Discord, I said, let me just go ahead and get everybody here. I asked if y'all want me to go live, and here we are, man. So, like I said, they're going to load the merch up first. It's going to be on TravisScott.com. TravisScott.com. And then one thing about this is a raffling system. Now, for the person who did ask me, is this worldwide? From the best of my knowledge, I've been hearing this is worldwide. I've been watching this like a news feed all morning, right? Okay. Now, for the best of my knowledge, this is worldwide shipping. Don't quote me, because I haven't really ordered anything and shipped it overseas. However, I'm hearing his website is going to be worldwide shipping. Now, how this works, after they do that merch load up and people go through and do their pre-orders on that, usually about an hour later, they pretty much lock the site down again and then open it back up. And then pretty much it'll be a raffle system where you're going to put in your name. You're going to put in, obviously, you don't have to put in your address just yet. I don't think, don't call me, but you're going to have to put in your name, email address, and a text number, like a number for them to text you. Like they're going to ask for a phone number, and then they're going to ask for your shoe size. That's it. It's usually one entry per person. I'm breaking this down off memory because we have been here. If you've been in the game, you just know. They're going to do that. Then they'll lock it down and they'll say, hey, we're going to choose winners in about an hour. You'll get a email notification or a text message or both, right? Okay. Now, one thing about this, check your spam folder as well as just your regular email as well, because they're known to have been sending stuff to the spam folder. We've had that happen whenever we had who am I thinking of? The Union drop. They did that with the spam folder whenever they were giving everybody refunds and this, that, and the third. So they definitely don't just try to hit the main box. So this is something new. Again, it's been kind of quiet, low key. Not necessarily in the sneaker world, but just Travis hasn't posted anything. So I want you guys, we're going to work together on this one. Let's work together on this and try to all get, if we all can't get a W, let's let somebody get a W. Now, another thing that I wanted to address, if I didn't address it in my video that I dropped today on the Travises, is the sizing, right? This is a women's sizing shoe. So whatever, if ladies, you should know your sizing, I think, right? I hope so, but I'm talking specifically for the fellas, but ladies too, if you don't know, if you whatever you buy in the men's size, so this is just pretty much addressing everybody, go a full size and a half up, okay? Full size and a half up. Best example, I'm gonna use myself. I'm a size 10, I need to go for 11 and a half. So if you're 9, you need to go for a 10 and a half. You need to go a full size and a half up from what you normally wear. I need to double check with Dunks real quick. I'm going to see what his size is so I know what size to go for. I'm almost positive. I'll just actually, what I'm going to do, I think I can go back to my order history with Dunks and see. But I'm going to text him real quick because I know he's most likely still at work. Y'all sign up for the Sold Out Discord and just kick back. I'm going to refresh the Travis Scott website. I also been on the Twitter stuff all day, so I'm all over it. I got other live feeds going up as well, so to be honest, if you miss it. Now, they do have on the sign up page, sign up for text updates for Cactus Jack. You can, but that thing, by the time, I'm telling, the internet will know, Twitter, somebody will know before this thing goes live. Trust me, I'm almost positive. I'm going to go real quick and see if I can look and see, because I want to go for Dunk size. If he don't hit me back, because I got to convert his to like women's sizing, right? Which is this does not sound right saying that, but let me just check. I'm going to go and see if I can go into like my order history, because I'm pretty sure it still should have it. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it. So, and actually what's cool, if you don't know, fun fact, right? I'm not going to show this up on the screen, but if you don't know your sizing in women, right? Go to the sneakers app, go to order history. I'm pretty sure somebody has purchased a shoe off of order history. What I'm seeing from my order history, they'll have the sizing of what you ordered, and then they have the women's sizing right next to it. So mine, it says 10, then they have the women, which is 11 and a half. So there's another quick fact check. If you didn't understand how I explained it, or if it sounded kind of weird, just go to your order history on sneakers app, and then check and see what the W size is, which is women's sizing, to know what you need to order for this size, right? Okay, I don't know how Travis is going to have it load up, because I think, right, this is the first like Travis, no, this is the second Travis women's shoe, and I had to do the same thing whenever I caught my those Jordan 4 Travises, the off-white. No, that was off-white. That wasn't even Travis. I'm so all over the place. Y'all know I'm gonna be 100. I be looking at sneakers around the clock. But yeah, I had to do the same thing when I caught those off-white 4s, because that was a women exclusive. I had to go 11 and a half, because that's the women's sizing for men, which is a size 10. So yeah, I just looked at Dunk size even before we're gonna have time to enter the raffle. So when the raffle and stuff go up, just chill. I mean, go ahead and enter it and do what you gotta do, just in case the site is buggy. But I feel like they're gonna give us plenty enough time to enter the raffle before just shutting it down. It's not gonna be like a 5-minute thing, I hope, right? Okay, again, don't quote me, because they are known to change things. Now, one thing I want to say real quick that I have noticed is that all the raffles, because I posted all the raffles that I could find. I promise you guys I was going to put that in the Sold Out Discord as well. No shameless plug on that one, but one thing I want to say is I know the raffles, they're using the same thing. Now, they're all by different people, but they're using the main EQL is a new raffling system. Now, first time I seen EQL kind of break out was when they did the EQL on the Tiffany Air Force Ones. So I guess that actually went off without a hitch, even though I didn't catch a W or get selected. But it seems like that's what they got all the boutiques and everybody that's getting a pair of sneakers, or that's doing the raffling system that has like the Travis Olive sneakers. They're all going to the EQL, just in case y'all didn't notice that. So all those were different links, but if you would have noticed, it seems like it was the same link, but they're different links from different ones. So I got that all pinned up in the Sold Out Discord. So y'all sign up for that joint. It's free. It doesn't cost a thing. And it's more than just sneakers over there. We're just a community in general. We try to bring back the old sneaker community the way it should be, in my opinion. And I'm not judging anybody at all. So y'all smash the like button, sub up. If it sounds like the kid is full of energy, it's because I am, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, while I will not be going for my size, I just love sneakers in general. So again, let me hit the chat real quick. Calm down, Jay. I'm gonna calm down. We got Brian Williams say, Jay Jones, my boy. Rachel says, sick with food poisoning. So here is to all wishing many dubs all around. Remember to grateful for life, health, and laughs. Most definitely, I hope you feel better, Rachel. Appreciate you for coming through and showing love. Kwame says, yo, man with the kicks in the building with the yerp. Hopefully you recover ASAP, Rachel. Exactly, I agree. We got J-Rod in the building, says, what up with the salute. We got Jay Brooks in the building, says, so is the drop about to happen? To be honest, right, if I'm going to go off time, right, while it is loaded up on his website, I'm assuming to be 100, it is 5:35 EST, Eastern time. I don't think it's going to start. I don't think we're going to see any action on that site until 7, bro. If I'm going to keep it 100, I don't think we're going to see any action on that site till 7. Don't quote me. But the earliest, in a perfect world, if we can see it at 7, we can't even complain. And I'm just talking the merch load up I was telling you guys earlier. If we see the merch load up, I think we should be good from there. You know what I'm saying? The merch should load up by 7. So what? Roughly in about an hour and 30 minutes. So we about to kick back, chill, man, grab some snacks. If y'all haven't eat. I already ate. So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm fresh off work and you know how I get down, you know, after work. So y'all, hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is not it. Like I said, I'm gonna try to at least, if I see the merch load up at 7, I think we should be fine. I'm gonna ride it out. But if we don't see any action by 7, man, I don't know, man. I'm gonna see how our energy is and how everybody is feeling. I know people are gonna be in and out of this thing, so y'all smash the like button as y'all come in and out, man. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Most definitely. Let me see. Ricardo says, what time is the dropping on Travis Scott? What time is it dropping on Travis Scott? Great question, man. We don't know, but like I said, if I had to guess, 7. Men of the Kick says, just got out of work and we live. Let's get it. There, let's get the Air Jordan 1 Olive Manual boys. Most definitely. Ricardo says, might start refreshing, I guess. Yeah, just refresh periodically. What I would like to say is they're usually going to drop it on the hour. So if they haven't dropped it at 5:30, I'm assuming it's going to be 6, best case scenario. If not, check again at 6:15. Like we'll see traction around that 45-minute to 15-minute mark. So I'll say just refresh every 15 minutes to be on the safe side for right now. Like I said, we'll see when things start to pop off. I'm going to be glancing back and forth on my phone, checking Twitter, because Twitter is where low-key, while I have been checking out all the lives that's been going on as well, I keep it 100 because y'all know I watch everybody. Twitter's been giving me the most, like, faster updates for real. People are posting it there very, very quickly. So we should know some traction by then, Ricardo. So just keep an eye open. And again, let's work together. If y'all see something while I'm up here just flabbering my mouth, pause, say something in the chat. Let me know so we can get it all up on the screen. Dumb Kid says, what up, Dumb Kid? Jay Brooks says, is his website basically as hell until the shoe pops off? No, his site, I will say this. I'm not saying the raffling system is fair, but I wonder if they're going to do an EQL like live. That would be cool if he make him do EQL on this one too. But normally it's not really hectic because the merch is usually pre-order. And to be honest, it looks like, fellas, if you want to rock it. I think Young Thug would rock it, not taking shots at Young Thug because he's one of my favorite rappers. But I think, he has been known to cross the boundaries with that merch, but I don't even think the ladies are feeling this merch. But if there is, more power to them. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be hectic. Now you being randomly selected, good luck because that's what you're gonna need. Because like I said, I've heard of some people hitting on the Travis. I've never hit on the Travis Scott website, so I can't tell you. I can only go off of other people's experience right now. Jay Brooks. Kwame says, do 1 lows fit like dunk lows? I only got high ones. They fit the same. To be honest, I would just go true to size. Granted, my lows, I feel like if I went a half size down, I could still be okay. But I always just go to true to size, and if it's a little bit too much room, I just wear a thicker sock. just to get that extra grip on them. But mine are not flopping all over my feet, but I feel like if you prefer your shoes a little tight, you can go a half size. But I would just say true to size and you should be fine. I wouldn't go a half size down, but if you do, you will be okay. But that's more so if you choose to go on the resale side of things. Speaking of which, I know we're hearing this crazy number of like, what's the number we've been hearing? 150,000 pairs out there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not saying it's cap, but I don't know, man. These numbers now are starting to get out there through the roof. And I mean, if it is, it definitely doesn't feel like it. That doesn't mean they're wrong. I'm just saying it definitely doesn't feel right like it. That's all I got to say about that. But we shall see. We shall see. So y'all smash the like button as y'all come in and out of here. I got a lot of things going up on the screen, but I will share my screen here in a second. Jay Brooks says, that tank top with the belly out is not for the fellas. Tell Young Thug that, bro. I'm just playing, man. I'm going to stop picking on Young Thug, man. Free Young Thug. Free Young Thug. J-Rod says 150K in half or backdoored already. Some have to be backdoored already. And let me clarify this. I don't know. This is all alleged because I don't need them saying Jeremy said XYZ. But I'm still curious how people like GOAT already got them early, because I've seen people saying they paid up to 2K on GOAT for there. I ain't paying no 2K for this, not this shoe. Not this shoe. I'm not paying on 2K. Manny with the kick says, I'm gonna let y'all eat and pass on Olive. Okay. Nah, Manny. Nah, bruh. Nah, wait a minute. This was the same guy in the Discord was like, man, if you collect, you gotta collect them all. Why to change your heart? I'm just messing with you, by the way. I understand, because I'm passing on them too. I don't know. I'm very picky on the Travises. Most of them are a hit, but this right here, not a bad shoe, but at the same time, I know that I won't miss it. I think this one is probably going to be whatever the Black Phantom Travises are on the resale market. These will probably be $100 to $200 more than what they are on the resale market for the Phantoms. So if the Phantoms were averaging $500-600, these are going to tap out at like $700 to $800 on the resale market, I assume. Prices are already low key. If you do a little bit of negotiation, you should be okay. But then people are probably going to panic just a little bit and then buy. You know what I'm saying? Jay Brooks says straight. He says, I just want a Travis one for retail. Otherwise, I'm straight. Okay, yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I personally don't think this shoe is resale worthy. However, to contradict that, for the people who are into collecting all of the Travises, I completely understand. If you want all of the Travises, go for it. And I was just messing with you, by the way, Manny. I understand. You let people eat, man. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that at all. You know, at the end of the day, like, this one is more so for dunks. But like I said, people were showing out in the Discord a little bit, but it is what it is. Other than that, man, we're going to kick back, chill. I'm going to try to rest my voice a little bit, because one thing's about lives, man, you got to be active in this joint for real, man. So nothing wrong with that. So right now, we're just kind of kicking back. I know there's other lives going on. I know it seemed like a minute before he seen like the page like actually like load the Travis. It's a little bit of delay, but I know they're working on getting things up. I'm almost positive they're going to drop today, man. Let me check my phone. Let me see what Twitter talking about real quick. Let's see. Let me see real quick. So again, if y'all need sizing tips, the best way to go is go to your previous order on Sneakers app and look what your size is converted to in women's. You know what I'm saying? That's for the fellas. Now, ladies, if y'all are going for these, more power to you. I think you ladies should be straight. Y'all already know what to do. Let me see what Twitter talking about. And I don't even really be on Twitter like that, but at the same time, man, I try to use as much stuff as it is. I think Undefeated will be raffling a chance. This was 5 years ago. Drawing ends Tuesday at 5:00 p.m. So that's closed. The Undefeated raffle is officially closed. They got all the, like, Sneaker Huddle put all the raffles listed below. Okay, so I could definitely check those out. Again, check the sold out Discord, because I think I pretty much hit all of them. So y'all let me know what's up if I missed any. Kith, I think that they're doing They did theirs through their app, but I think it was in-store only. I think they are doing online, but I don't think they started choosing online just yet. Zeke Clark in the building says it's a size and a half difference. Men's size equals women's 7.5. Yes, Sirski, exactly what I was saying. So yeah, full size and a half up for the fellas. Just FYI, right? Okay. For the people who don't know, appreciate for putting that in the chat. And like another way to check that, definitely just check your previous order history on sneakers. So other than that, this is definitely a big drop. I got my phone open, active. If Dunks happen to see us online, then I'll add him in the chat, get him signed up. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how this goes. Let's see. I don't know if the raffling is up. Let me check the Travis Scott website. I don't think it's up yet because it'll definitely change. So I'm going to refresh the page. Yeah, if you click shop, it's not there. It just says coming soon. So we'll just chill. We'll just chill for right now. I think you're going to have to click on shop. So let's just chill. I'm surprised to see you sitting this one out, Manny. I guess you had to change your heart. It's not a bad shoe, though, man. To be honest, I would have been... You know what I would have liked to see, though? And I know it's so easy to, like, critique the shoe after it's already out. And we're all guilty of this, I'm sure. One of the things that I would like to see, like where it's white at, I wouldn't mind if this was black and olive. If this was black and olive, and let me clarify this, like that all over black suede, I would have liked to see that with like an olive like bottom and an olive Nike check and everything else like that. And then the Travis Scott writing that's on the side of the Nike check on the inside of things, that should have been red. But again, it's easy to say like, all right, cool, you know what I'm saying? Let's make this little critique here and there. YouTube, for some strange reason, already don't flag my live for whatever reason. I'm still active. We good. But I mean, like, they put like a limited availability view for whatever reason. All I did was like say, let's do a live cop. So I don't know what YouTube is on right now. So YouTube, I already put in a claim to let them chill out on this one. So hopefully they do. But anyway, I'm here for you all, man. Kwame says, have 1.5 difference for my women Bluebirds, 5s, size 11, but I'm near 5.5. I wear 9.5 in Jordans. Okay, there you go. Look like we got a new subscriber in the building. Arnell T just subscribed. Appreciate that, homie. Definitely sign up for the Sold Out Discord as well as pinned up to the chat. It is free. We definitely have a lot of information going there. So appreciate the new subscriber, man. Welcome. Y'all know I made content about sneakers. Definitely got a lot of stuff going on. Got videos I got to get done as well. But you know what? I'm going to work them periodically throughout the week. We got Old Amsterdam. Old Amsterdam. Man, I don't know why I butchered your name because I know you in the Sold Out Discord. When they dropping? This about to be the golden question of like the day. Again, I don't think nobody knows, but if I had to bet, if I was a gambling man, I'm assuming we're going to see that merch loaded up at 7. I'm hoping, right, okay, that the merch that we see on sneakers, I'm hoping and praying there's some additional merch out there on the Travis Scott website. And the Travis Scott merch is going to be pre-order. I don't think you'll have to rush and buy the merch. Again, don't quote me, so we shall see. Manny with the kick says, I got 3 pairs of Travis Scott lows already, and I seen pairs of olives yesterday. Not impressed. Okay, got you. So I know you got the Travis Scott lows, the regular joints, right? And then I know you got the Black Phantoms, and then you got the reverse mochas. So you got the mochas, reverse mochas, and then you got the Black Phantoms, right? And then the only ones that's left after that is we got these, the olives, and then we have the what am I thinking of? Because we got the high version of it as well. It's with the lightning. I got them too. That's the sad part. My name's all over the place. The blue and black joints with the pink laces, or you got a whole bunch of laces that come with them. The fragment joints, the fragments. My bad, y'all. But yeah, so the fragments, those are my favorite though. Y'all should let us know, like, what's your favorite Travis Scott low? Not high, your favorite low. Your favorite Travis Scott low. And if we had to rank them, though, low key, I would think that I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. If we had to put them from, like, worst to best, I think it's going to be a tie between no taking shots at people if you have the shoe. It's somewhere between these olives and the Phantoms. For me personally, I would put the regular mochas at the bottom. For me personally, But that's just me, and that's how I feel about it. Again, to each his own. It doesn't, just because I don't like it don't mean it's not a dope shoe. Just to clarify that. Old Amsterdam says, cause it's night already for me, so probably missing it. Oh, okay, got you. Cause you overseas, so hang in there, man. I mean, it's gonna get late for us too. Still daylight, but if you think about it, we here, so it's pretty much we about to be up for the long run. Like, I'm trying to preserve my energy too, man. So let's work together. Y'all keep me up. Smash the like button as y'all come in and out of this joint. Really means a lot, for real, for real. Let's see. Jay Brooks says, got the new Ja Morant shoes in hand, and I don't think I'm keeping them. Very meh. Feels like a Kobe, LeBron, and Kyrie put together. I'm gonna keep it 100, man. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't know what it is. These other ball players just not Jordan. And let me clarify, not Jordan. They may have great talent, and I'm talking, but on the sneaker side of things, I'm talking sneaker world. I'm not comparing their game to Jordan because that's a whole nother topic. What I mean as far as like these other basketball players' sneakers is what I should have said. I don't know. It's something about Jordans, man. I don't know if it's just the designs are better. I mean, because I guess the difference between like the, Ja Morants and the LeBrons, they all just look like straight up, like you can tell these are meant for basketball only, yo. 100. It's not like like you can get off a streetwear fit. You can, but it really looks like you about to go play ball. Not bad shoes. Some of them hit, but they like, we can think of how many, we can think of Jordan 1 through 14. You can find a happy medium between all of those shoes just to keep it 100. Let's see. Let me hit the chat real quick. J. Ross says, I think the mochas are the best lows. Okay, got you. Sam says fragment. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, the fragment. Y'all, man, sometimes, think about it. We listen, all the shoes I be going through. My bad, y'all. But yeah, appreciate that, homie. Definitely the fragment. Kwame says, the fragment, my favorite, but the resale, no joke, most definitely. And I came off the hip with the chips with them. In fact, only Travis I've gotten for retail are those Black Phantoms. All the rest I've come off the hip with the chips, including the Air Force Ones. But we just talking Travis Scott Jordan lows tonight. Jay Brooks says, the fragments and the reverse mochas catch my eye. The Phantoms are underrated. I agree with Jeremy on the old mocha lows being the weakest. I know. I hate to pick on it. I know Manny got the mochas, and I know he got the reverse mochas, but I think the reverse mochas just hit harder than the mochas, in my opinion. But the mochas, I don't know. They just didn't do it for me. I don't know why. It's not a bad shoe. They just don't do it for me. J-Rod says, did the Jaws come with a magazine clip? You got jokes. Manuel Kick says, reverse mocha for me. So that's your favorite one? Yeah, reverse mochas, they hit. But I would say the fragment lows is the best. Then I'll say the reverse mochas. Then I'll say there is pretty much a toss between pretty much the Black Phantoms and these. You know what I'm saying? I'll say the Black Phantoms and I'll put these last. That's just for me. But it's still a Travis. So it's still going to be, even if you hit and you want to flip, I would say this. I would flip quickly. It's one of those shoes you can hold and pray the price goes up, which it probably will. But you still make a good amount of money doing a quick flip because people are going to have that hype of wanting them. You know what I'm saying? So if you can cut like the best deal, you know what I'm saying? You'll be able to get your money back like ASAP and then some. But be careful because, after a certain amount, the tax man coming and they coming for the small amounts. Trust me, I know personally. Men when the Kick says, revenge mochas for me, or reverse mochas. I think what you meant. Manny says, Phantom, second place, and mocha, third place. Okay, got you. And so you put the olives last, I'm assuming? Yeah, got you. I don't know, man. It's not a bad shoe. But at the same time, Dunk said he want them, so I'm going to go for him for Dunks. If Dunks happens to pop in the live and want to hop on, I'm going to add him on, pause, and we're going to get this thing popping for a live cop, man. So, like I said, I got my eyes on the streets. I'm going to refresh my page in like 5 minutes just to see what's popping. I may share my screen, but no need to really share the screen right now. Look like we got Zeke's just pretty much do that. Oh, just check. One of my shoes got authenticated from eBay that I actually sold. Not that I cop something I sold. So let me show some love in the sold out Discord real quick. Even though I know I'm live, but appreciate you for signing up for the sold out Discord, man. We get it popping over there and we work together. So again, if anything pops off, if y'all feel like I ain't catching something, let the kid know we gotta work together. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all got me probably up on your phones and stuff too, but you know, usually iPhone, I'm not sure about the other phones. You can run the video in the background. I don't mind if y'all multitask, because that's what I'm about to be doing. Manny with a kick says, Olive definitely lasts. Most definitely. Most definitely. Ryan Odell says, something about the blue on the fragment hits right. You know what? I agree. And I'm assuming you're talking about the lows. You know what I don't understand? I know I said we only talking about the lows, but I got to mention the high fragments. While I do like them, I wish they would have did them like they did the lows with that black toe hint. And rumors is there are like friends and family pair like that. But the pair that we got is not like that. Jay Brooks at J Rod says, laughing my ass off. No, just athletic tape and a video with grainy stripper footage. Oh, wow. This guy, man. Hey, chill. I'm mad they put that stripper footage out on Ja Morant, though. Because I feel like low-key he should have sued them. Granted, that is like a security tape, so it is what it is. I don't think there's nothing he can do, because that's kind of like, I mean, that's pretty, you know, you're being publicly recorded and they own a tape. So the people would have to take legal action would have to be the strip club, not him. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm pretty sure they had to have cameras in that type of area for him having a private dancer. But this is my thing, right? Past all like how the girl was completely upside down on him, pause. Did you see all the money that was there? How much did they say he dropped in there? What was it, like 30-something K? You know what I'm saying? If not more. This my thing, yo. If a dude pulls up, you know he's like, he obviously, you know who he is. And he drops 30K for a private dance. Let that man information be private. You know what I'm saying? He already catching enough flack of him just, he's young, man. He reminds me of a young Allen Iverson, like the lifestyle wise. But this is my thing, right? Let that man live his life. He paid y'all clearly very, very well. And this how y'all repay him. You know what I'm saying? He's all, keep in mind, he's fresh off of enough trouble. He can't even just, I'm pretty sure he's talking to his agent and people like at the thing, like, dang, I can't even go to a strip club in peace, bro. He ain't do nothing. He literally just got a legal strip dance, a legal lap dance. Come on, bro. Come on, man. And I've been to the strip club like years ago. I mean, like, I was probably like in my this was years ago. And yeah, man, the thing is, I don't know, man, stripper, it just don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I need to go to the right one. I don't think I've been to the right one. I went to one of those in the hood spots. And I think if I had to guess, and I'm not judging the establishment because I don't know the name, but it looked like he was in the hood spots too. But I will say this, in the hood spots, they do everything. Trust me. Whatever you want, it can be done there. You know what I mean? And for him, I'm pretty sure whatever he requested, he got. You know what I'm saying? That's just what we saw from the from the cameras. J Rod says, Ja using that Men in Black Will Smith gun. Hey, look, man, he just had a little pea shooter, man. Sometimes that's all you need. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the thing. He obviously was trying to move light. You know what I'm saying? One thing I know, I mean, it'll get the person up off you if need be. And, you know, if somebody's that close up on you, then, yeah, it's a good self-defense mechanism. But, I mean, yeah, considering that, I'm assuming he's not, you know, I don't know, man. Y'all get him. I feel like he get a hard time, man. He's just the guy to pick on at the moment, man. But I think he's done nothing too bad. You know what I'm saying? But it looks like he's cleaned up his act, or he's quiet for right now, man. So we coming up at the top of the hour. Be prepared to refresh your pages in just a second. Y'all let me know if y'all can see me okay. Audio's okay, man. Which I'm assuming at this point it should be. It's looking good on my feed, so y'all let me know. I ain't lit the candle or anything yet. I do got my oil diffuser going in the back, but I haven't lit my candle just yet because it haven't got dark yet. Now, I wanted to have a conversation with Bob Marley, so that may happen on a little bit later. If this gets stretched out for me to make it through, I'm gonna make sure, you know, let's just say, yeah, I'm gonna have to get right. Whether I take the L or the W, I'm gonna have to get right because I'm like jittering, man, a little bit. But because normally on the lives I'm really mellow because I've already in that joint. So I'm just fresh off of water. I got a little something in the cup, sipping slow. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to chill out. I don't need y'all to have me because I remember like when I did that Yeezy Day cop joint, man. That was the hardest live to date, man. When I tell you I got off that joint, I literally just dove right into bed, bro. That's the best way I can describe it. I dove right into bed, and I ain't even feel bad. Like, I don't even think I unhooked nothing or nothing. I just dove right into bed and called it a day. I'm like, well, I'll just wake up in the morning. Then I had to be to work early, too. I had a long day. Like, everything was irritable that day. I was just tired. And I'm almost positive that was on like a Wednesday too. So yeah, I had to go in on Thursday. Yeah, that was just a long day. Long day. Let me hit the chat real quick. Let's see. Kwame says the hype dying down those run the jewel SBs are barely 200 on GOAT. Yeah, I mean that's a good thing. That's all it was hype and a very confusing drop. Like I said, I want them for retail, and I wouldn't be surprised. 200's not bad though. That's not bad at all. For the people who really, really want them, they can be obtained. Like I said, I wanted them for retail. Personally, I don't want to put the shoe in the collection and then flip it a few years later. I mean, it's a shoe that honestly, I feel like it's gonna go. It'll go up, but slightly. But right now, it's probably right where it needs to be. We got Christian Martinez says, "I'll whoop somebody's outside of Foot Locker." For what, man? Speaking of which, Foot Locker apparently have already started selecting winners to the best of my knowledge. For the people who did sign up for the raffling on Foot Locker, which was only in LA. Now, I didn't do it, but I did post it in the Sold Out Discord. Now, I'll tell you why. This is my thing, right? That's a flight for me. I'm all the way on the East Coast. If I was maybe like in Dunk's area, I probably, like if I was in Vegas, I would have just went on probably entered. That's like what I think Dunk can drive there in 2 to 3 hours. That's worth it if you catch a W. But for me, the flight and prices on flights. I don't know if y'all looked at prices on flights lately, but yeah. Yeah. Not playing right now, man. Depending on where you want to go, of course. But all the places I'm looking to go, I'm like, oh, heck no. You know what I'm saying? Not right now. Not on duty. Jay Brooks says he was definitely in the hood strip joint. This happened in my hometown. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, right? The fancy strip clubs, I will say this. They are better. They smell better. Because I've been to both. The fancy, they're more professional and establishment, but you're not finna see everything. You know what I'm saying? You go to the hood spot, you're gonna see everything. And most likely you're gonna, like I said, the hood spot is like a no hose barred. I'm gonna just keep it 100. It's a no hose barred, but I mean, yeah, like I said, but the clean spots, I will say I like those too as well. But again, I haven't been to the strip club in years. I wouldn't mind going again, but I want to go to like, you know what I'm saying? The one thing everybody keeps like. I'll say this too. Even people talk big on like Stadium in DC, right? I've did some content out of Stadium, but I will say this: I wasn't too impressed with the stuff in there as well. Drake gave them a great shout out, but I mean, it's not the same as it once was. And to be honest, I'm not saying this in the hood, but over there, when everybody get over there and it's open, I'll just say this. It's not in the hood, but people from the hood go there. And that's sometimes just as bad as it being in the hood. You know what I'm saying? But salute to Stadium. Shouts out to Stadium. They're definitely still pretty good. And they got like a Club Bliss over there as well. So yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm just very familiar with. Manny says, they're a parade inside my city. Yeah. Kwame says, audio and visual good. Appreciate that, Kwame. Still says soon. Okay, cool. Appreciate the check. Y'all be doing checks periodically for me as I'm up here. I'm checking myself, but hey, whoever see it don't matter who see it first. We working together. You know what I'm saying? We working together because at the end of the day, 10 times out of 10 is going to be a raffle. So it's not going to give you no advantage to like keep it a secret at this point. Granted, somebody going to see it. You know what I'm saying? Man with the Kick says the best ones is Kings of Diamond and Scarlet. Okay, I've heard of King of Diamond, but I ain't heard of Scarlet. And I may have, but I don't think I have. Now says, I think Raffle is at 7. Like I said, so in an hour. I'm almost positive that's usually how it goes now. If I go off of previous experience, usually 7 o'clock is when we start to see things popping off. Says, don't quote me. Okay, got you. Don't quote me on that. But I feel you, yeah. If I had to guess, like I said, if I was a betting man, I said that earlier as well. If I was a betting man, I'm assuming it's going to pop off at 7. That's if I'm a betting man. J Rod says, Vegas is the spot for script clubs. Okay, yeah. If Dunks was here, we should get his feedback on it. Let me see if he texts me or something. I actually need to text Dunks some information later anyway. We are working on the merch. Matter of fact, you know what? While I'm live, real quick, I got some samples in. I'm going to show y'all what it looked like real quick because we got a little bit of time to kill. Give me like 2 seconds because it just came in this joint. What we got? It says, Kwame says, I had fun at some DC strip clubs. Like most of them in the hood, though. Scarlet in New York. Okay, appreciate that, man. Let me grab the sample real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. All right, my bad. I'm in the crib, y'all. Don't be judging the kid right now, man. Hopefully, not too much got shown up on screen, but right now, new sold out shirt. Got sold out here. This one is another sample. I've been working on samples behind the scenes on the merch. So, I mean, if y'all seen too much, my bad, y'all. I know normally I don't really have too much going on here, but we definitely upped the quality on the merch. This is it right here. I had to get it done the correct way. So salutes right here. I'm going to get the site up soon. I haven't got the site up. That's what I'm working on right now is getting the site up. But I know for a fact y'all can see a different size, like quality on this. I hope I'm getting closer to the mic for better audio. But hopefully y'all can see like the quality on this joint. The quality on this is way better. Hopefully I'm getting it all in the camera. Now, on the front, I'm going to do 2 different styles. Now, this one's on the bottom. This is embroidered. Look at this. This is embroidered. Hopefully it's in focus. I'm going to probably do a little promo for it as well. But this logo is embroidered right here. Now, I know the good fellas should already know this. Hopefully the camera's doing it some type of justice. But this is embroidered right here. This is better quality. Like, this is, like, not that, like, just rubbed on. Like, this is actually sewn on. Let me show y'all underneath right here. This is actually sewn on the bottom of this joint. So I really been working. Me and Dunks have been working hard behind the scenes to get this right. So this is embroidered on this joint. So definitely working hard to get the merch just right. So what y'all think? I'm definitely trying to get the quality right. So hopefully everybody's feeling that. And we're going to get some hoodies. We got puffer jackets and a lot of other things. And I know we got some other things that I'm working on with Manny with the Kicks as well. So we got some merch coming, man. Just sometimes I had to take the site down and get it right. So it's not going to be on the same site as well. It's going to be a different site as well. Not trying to sell y'all on clothing because we're here for sneakers. But however, I know people from time to time ask us for merch. So y'all know I try to make it as low and affordable as possible. I'm not here to try to make $1 million off the people that's rocking with me, man. That's not my goal. I just literally, I'm putting stuff out that I want to rock as well too. So I know Dunks has really been heavy on trying to get things done like that. So all I'm doing right now is just folding the shirt. Chris Derek says, you gonna have 4X on them? I'm 6'8". Oh, you know what's funny? I'm glad you said something because that's the next thing is making the bulk order, which basically is getting all the sizes. And I was having this conversation with Dunks, right? And Dunks was like, he was like, yo, I thought we only had to go up to 2X. So I was just going to do from small to 2X in between. But I mean, I guess if we got to go 4X, we're going to go 4X. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that, but I didn't know we had somebody 6'8". Sheesh, man. You jumping out the gym? I know you probably get it a lot, but you playing basketball in this joint? Dang, J-Rod. No, that's Chris Derrick who said that. J-Rod says, damn, 6'8". Faisal in the building says, please answer me. I found the Olive and SVD raffle available for 160. Should I cop it? A euro. I'm not sure what that converts over to like American money, but if that's like 160 some dollars for a Travis Scott Olive, I personally wouldn't trust it. You know what I'm saying? It's still a Travis at the end of the day. And The cheapest I've ever seen any Travis, and this was back in the day. This was back in the day. The cheapest I've ever seen any Travis was the 4s, and they were like $375, and with shipping and all that, you still was gonna be out of $400. So to be honest, homie, at minimum, in a perfect world, you're gonna pay double the price on the resale market for some Travises. That's the best you could hope for. We haven't seen that type of resale on Travises in a long time. Cause I think for the Travis, those Jordan 4 joints, the Travis Scott Jordan 4s, because he's only done 1/4, right? Those baby blue Oiler joints. I paid like $400 some for mine, and that was kind of crazy back then. So yeah, I would say, because people didn't like them, but now if you look up that Jordan 4 Travis, it goes for $1,000. I'm not talking about the friends and family. I'm talking about the blue pair. So I personally wouldn't. I would have so many questions. Either that person just don't know what they got or what. Jay Brooks says, dunking on ninjas too. Manny with the kick says, how many ounces are your shirts, my guy? Two. I can pull that up actually. I think I got the highest. I want to say it's 200, but it's very, very. It's not thin. This is not a thin shirt. This is very, very thick. I went quality on. I didn't go cheap. I didn't want it to where y'all gonna sweat. You're not gonna be extra hot in it, but it's not. It's not the If it's not 200, I think we went 280 too. I think we went 280. Let me check because I actually have all that kind of up. Pause. Let me see real quick. I got so much stuff going up on my screen. But yeah, I'm going to hit the person up. Actually, what's funny is they just hit me up today because I haven't been long got the package. I'm going to respond to them a little bit later because they've hit me up pretty much asking me some questions. They asking me how it fit and they just want to confirm. I say this, people are really, really trying to work with me, but I want to, let me see if I can pull up the actual quality. Then we're going to have a black pair coming as well. And the logo that you seen at the bottom on this shirt, I'm gonna unravel it again. How it is at the bottom on here. Hold on real quick. Let me minimize this. Let me show real quick how it is on the let me see how it is on the bottom of this shirt. I think it's definitely 280. I think it's 280, but how it is on the very bottom, y'all know I like my logos on the bottom, but Dunk's like his on the top. We're gonna do half and half where there's some on the bottom and there's some on the top of the joint. So we gonna cater to everybody for sure. But I'm almost positive it's 280. I'll look it up in a second. Remind me in a minute. I'm gonna fold this shirt back real quick. Get this out of here. But definitely. I found it in Soul Supplier. What's Soul Supplier? What's Soul Supplier? I never heard of them. I'm not saying they're not real, but I'm just saying I don't know. Sounds a little too good to be true for 160. Let's see. Jay Brooks says, I miss that tall T era. Oh, the big joints where it used to come down to your knees. I got into baggy shirts, but I never went down to them knees. But, pause. That don't sound right. But Dunk's brother, he used to do the tall T joint. It was very popular where we're from, right? Okay. Nell says Euro for USD 1-to-1, right? I'm not actually sure. Don't quote me. I'm almost positive. If it's not, it's pretty close to it. Let's see. Chris Derrick says, I'm huge, bruh. Pause. J-Rod says, thick. Pause. Jay Brooks says, skirt. Pause. Yeah, definitely pause on that one. Check the Travis Scott. Well, we'll check it in 2 minutes because it's probably going to refresh at like 2:15, but we'll see. Ain't nothing popping off, but let me see if I can find how many ounces the shirt is. Like I said, the person just hit me back. I'm going to be placing a bulk order pretty soon. And I will say this. Let me double check. Boom, because they arrange the samples. Let me see if they got the number in here. Because I had them change the size of the logo. Made it small. Pause. I want to give you an exact number. I'm almost positive it's 280. But let me double check. But I know what you're talking about. Because if you go out, this is fully custom. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost positive it is 280. I'm not going to share my screen on this because it has a lot of like personal information on here. Let's see. Boom. Let me see. Check. So we did one white, one black. Change that. And we're going to do some more colors as well. So this is just me sending her the logo and stuff. If y'all ever done anything from scratch, it's it's not hard, but it's definitely different. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't too bad though. Wasn't too hard like I thought it would be. So she sent us some different shirts and stuff like that. I think I'm getting close to it right here. 200 grams. 200 grams. That's what I thought. Yeah. So it's not 280. It's 200. It's 200 grams. So still pretty good, I think. I know there's higher ones up there, but for 200 grams, if it would have been any more grams, you're going to sweat through this joint. You know what I'm saying? Damn, if it's thick paws, I'm going to have to wait for the fall to rock it. It's get 100 degrees here in the summer. That's why we went light on these with the white tees and stuff, so it could be cool. It's not too bad though. I think, yeah, it's not too bad at all. So this is it is 200 grams. That's not bad though. So you don't want nothing. I didn't want nothing too cheap where pretty much after you wear it one time is pretty much one and done. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want nothing too cheap like that. So that's why I kind of went on the grams. Let me see if anything's popping off real quick. Refresh the Travis Scott website real quick because it is like 15 minutes. Let me see. Nothing yet. I'm gonna click shop. Nothing, still says coming soon. So pretty much doesn't look like nothing's popping off just yet. So just wanted to check that. I got my eye on everything. But yeah, I just want to show y'all guys that. So we got samples in. I've sent Dunks out his sample. And yeah, we're getting things together. So like I said, I'm going to try to get the page up. In a perfect world, I want the page up by next week, like a coming soon page. So, but don't quote me on that. I'm still working on that part as well. Let's see. Manuel the Kick says, I hear 8 ounces similar to the Supreme Tea for the future, my guy. Okay. So they do what, 8 ounces? Yeah, this one's 200 grams, which again, I think is pretty good. I think y'all can tell, like this shirt, I know for a fact, it ain't 200 grams. You can see the difference in the thickness of the shirt. So it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? And again, this is trial and error. We're going to get it right. So I'm going to see what Dunks feels about it. And we'll go from there. But I think definitely making a big change compared to what, where we was using before, which is what YouTube kind of gets you set up for. And I guess, like I said, it's okay. But for what we trying to do, man, I want quality over quantity and everything too. So hopefully you guys are feeling that. And we got some more designs on the way. Manny knows that for sure. So we're going to get that started. And yeah, man. So let's get back on these Travises. Let me fold this shirt up real quick. Appreciate everybody for coming through and the people that's been in and out, man. Smash the like button. This was totally spur of the moment live. I was definitely not thinking about going live today. So y'all let me know if y'all are feeling these live cops. Now, I can't promise I'm gonna be able to do a live cop tomorrow, man. I really want to, but I can't, like for the sneakers, even though I know it's not gonna take long. If I'll be able to squeeze one in, pause, I'll let y'all know. But most likely, that's why I went on and said, let me just go ahead and go live tonight. I will be active with you guys in the Discord tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do a live cop tomorrow. We'll see, though. We'll see, because I got to see how my schedule is. Because with my job, sometimes stuff change like the spur of the moment. Manuel the Kick says, the QC fire, my guy. I don't want to cap to you with the first one. I know you would do the same. Yeah, like I said, I would feel bad trying to sell something to you guys, and it's like, man, we support you buying it just because you support us. I want you to buy it because you support us, but also because it's good quality, man. This is like not rubbing off type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is really, really good. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, we're going to get it right, though. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got Dunks. He's going to check it out, get his feedback, and we'll get some other stuff up as well. So pretty much that's the goal. So it doesn't look like nothing's popping off on the Travises. Y'all smash the like button as y'all come in and out. Like, I'm assuming we're not going to see nothing until about 7, which, to be honest, that's in roughly less than 45 minutes or so. So we got plenty of time, man. Man with the Kick says, I use the first one for the crib, though, with the Yeezy slides. Okay, got you. Yeah, most definitely. We're going to do some hoodies. I want to do a zip-up version, so we're going to go see how that pops off. But I got some other stuff behind the works. I've been working on some designs. Dunk's been working on some design. Me and Dunks usually work together on the designs. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what's up. But it doesn't look like nothing's popping off on the Travis Scott website just yet. Let me check Twitter. Y'all smash the like button, sub up. Let me see if there's anything popping off on that. I haven't shared my screen just yet, so I don't think I got anything out there all the way. So we're gonna get things popping over there. Let me see what's talking about on Twitter, see if there's anything going on that we're missing, which I don't think it is. I think they're just getting things ready on the site. So we'll see how that goes in just a second. Let's see. Let me see what's popping on Twitter real quick. Doesn't mean something always popping off, because sometimes it's not always right. Just Sneaker Hunter. People are talking tomorrow. We got some Gotham's that haven't really happened yet. So yeah. Smash the like button, sub up. Definitely about to be interesting. Sorry you didn't win the release. I think some people have already, I think overseas they may have already dropped on sneakers. I think, look like we've already seen that. Or some people are putting up some fake stuff already on Twitter. So you got to take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt for sure. Let's see where we at. Ryan Odell says, definitely be down for an embroidered zip up. Okay. Most definitely. Most definitely. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do, how we do the shirts, we're going to do probably a hoodie version as well. Like I said, the sold out logo, I wanted to make sure was embroidered. So that's definitely a big deal. And it was definitely a great choice. It's definitely different. And then I know for a fact, if we do like a, Dunks wants to do a windbreaker. So I think we're going to do that as well. So that's coming as well. Manny with the Kick says, Dunks for the mayor and Polo the governor sold out. Oh, Polo. I'm assuming you mean Polo for the governor sold out, huh? Okay. That's what's up, man. You know how it goes, man. We working together, man. So, like I said, I hope everybody is going to go for these Travis. I hope we can all catch a W. I'm trying to catch a W for Dunks. Honestly, he's been quite quiet today. I'm going to be honest, his job has been working him, but Dunks has been getting to the shmoney, man. I know he getting to the shmoney, so I'm going to respect it. Like I said, if it goes well, I'm hoping that we can do me and Dunks. We're going to definitely be live for Sold Out tomorrow, so he should be available then. So hopefully he can pop through, because right now I don't think Dunks has probably made it home yet. Keep in mind, Dunks is on a different time zone, so you got to keep that in mind as well. So other than that, question, did anybody enter all of the raffles, or did you guys just say screw the raffles? I want to know if anybody entered the raffles. Yeah, because the raffles are hit or miss. Like I said, it looked like they're all using EQL. So I would assume, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's, I hope the raffles, they got it figured out. Looks like they're all going through the same place now. So I hope that's a sign of good things, because I don't think they're able to hack that one, but I don't know, man. This is really kind of different. Like I said, with these olives, the only thing I wish they would have did, instead of that eggshell white, they would have did it black with that olive color. But that's just me. Because the olive is not the part that bothers me. I think it's just the white outsole. You know what I mean? My bad. I got to get a little sip real quick. But we just chilling out right now, man. So y'all let me know if y'all entered any of the raffles for sure. Most definitely, man. Y'all smash the like button as y'all come in and out, man. I'm just kind of kicking it, chilling. I ain't got nothing to eat. Well, I'm chilling. I don't really need nothing to eat right now. Just kind of kicking back, chilling. Smash the like button. And most definitely, man. Just chilling out. Like I said, probably within about at the top of the hour, I'm almost positive we will see something loaded up. As soon as the merch. I'm hoping there's something different, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm really hoping. And I'm going to share my screen and kind of pull up the Travis Scott merch that we've seen. You know what? I'm going to pull up sneakers merch real quick. Ryan Odell says, I hit 2 of the raffles on my year and Kith. So you already won a pair? You already won 2 pair of Travises? Wow. You already won 2 pairs of Travises? Congrats, homie. If that's what you're saying, you already won 2 pair? Sheesh. Nice. Let's see. Looks like some people have hit on some raffles as well. Says, I've never won any raffle except Foot Locker and sneakers, so we'll see. Let's see. So it looks like some people have caught W's, but not many. So let me check. Let me check. Let me see. Let me go to sneakers. I know it doesn't drop on until sneakers till tomorrow. But I do want to see if I can pull up this merch real quick. I'm hoping there's more to it. I'm hoping there's more to it than just that. Rhino does so. No, just enter, but I'll keep that energy. Okay, you staying positive. That's what you're doing. You're speaking. What you're doing is speaking it into existence. You're hoping that you catch a W. You're hoping that you're saying you're speaking in existence. So let me pull up this Travis stuff real quick, man. Yeah, really kind of definitely different. I don't know what they're thinking. Let me share my screen real quick. Boom, right here. So this is this is like apparel collection. Yeah, I don't know, man. Usually Travis even when they do like women drops, usually have something, but this tank is this like supposed to be like a bathing suit? Like this one is, I want to know if the ladies is feeling this, is what I want to know. And this half cut off jacket, maybe I can see some ladies rocking this, but I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not really impressed. So again, also, I think this size is supposed to go up to a men's 14, fellas. I think they're going up to a size 14. They're doing extended sizes, so I think there's going to go up to a men's, they're going to go up to a men's 14, extended sizes. So that's what I'm seeing. So don't quote me. Man with the Kick says, I almost bought them yesterday, but the quality control ain't up to par. So you saying the quality ain't good on these? The quality's not good on there. Lynn P says no, for that price, ain't worth it. Yeah, the merch, they are taxing hard on this crap too, man. What we seen like 400, 300. Yeah, they taxing hard on it. I don't know why. Maybe I can see this leather, all out leather jacket, maybe so. And these pants, no, I can't see it. I can't see it for these. I don't know who would rock this, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not knocking the people who really wants to go for it. Even the bodysuit for 80 is crazy. Yeah, man. You talking about this joint? It's $80. Let me click this. Let me see real quick. Okay, cool. They got it right here. So this jacket is $600. That's crazy. The leather pants, $400. These pants, which are this is leather / denim. This is $400. The bodysuit, $80. And then yeah, the women tank top is $80 as well. Yeah, they doing a bit much, if you ask the kid, man. They doing just a bit much. I mean, it better be great quality, but again, I'm not really too impressed with it. Not bad. Let me see if I got like a little, what is that? We already took care of that, sir. So yeah, I'm just honestly, I don't know, not really too impressed with it. I mean, I'm just hoping on the site they have something a little bit better, something extra, because they have to know that fellas are gonna try for this release as well. I know this is a women exclusive sneaker, but I know the fellas are gonna try for this as well. You know what I'm saying? We're here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to take away from the ladies or anything. I would say that if you don't want the shoe, definitely try to let the ladies get their pair. You know what I'm saying? So I just refreshed the Travis Scott page. Nothing yet. So still says coming soon. Again, I'm almost positive it's going to be 7 o'clock, man. I'm almost positive because we're coming at the 30-minute mark now. So I'm assuming it's going to be at 7. So smash the like button. Hang out with the kid. Anything else y'all want me to address, we can handle that. Men with the Kick says, let's put it like this. If the olive get dirty, it's over. It is gonna be hard. That suede is always gonna be hard to clean, though, Manny. The suede is always hard to clean. That's why with the suede shoes, to be honest, man, I don't recommend wearing them stuffs out in the rain. No suede shoe. I don't recommend wearing them out in the rain. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I can see that being hard to clean. Let's see. Looks like we just got a new person join the sold our Discord. Toma Hawk. So y'all go ahead and salute the homie. I got all my notifications on, so if y'all hear my phones and everything, y'all already know what's up. So pretty much appreciate you for signing up for the sold out Discord. It is pinned up at the chat. Again, free to join, and we work together over here. So pretty much at the 30-minute mark coming up on that joint. So smash the like button, sub up, and yeah, man. So appreciate everybody for coming through, man. I'm still surprised you're skipping these, but you explained why, so I get it. You know what I'm saying? Again, I think these joints are only worth it retail wise. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm gonna just aim for dunk size because low key, I can still get the review off, and then I can just go ahead and pass them on to him. That's a win-win for me in my book, because reality is I don't even want to flip them because it's really gonna put me over the mark with the tax person next year, and I know I'm gonna get an. I didn't want to get another talking to like I got this year. Not that I got in trouble, but it was just really, you know, it was really hard to get things taken care of. Not hard, but it was annoying because, you know, like the more you make in, the more they want to get a cut of. So Manny says the same thing that guy told me at the store. The black suave hard, the back suede hard to clean. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Any suede is hard to clean because suede is one of those, when you get that joint wet, it sucks. You know what I'm saying? It sucks. I wouldn't wear them out in the rain. Y'all seen me, what was it, last weekend or weekend? Actually, yeah, last weekend and weekend before last, it's been raining like crazy over here. So much so I switched shoes. You know what I'm saying? I had on my reverse mochas. When I saw the weather like switching up, I said, okay, cool. So am I. And yes, I went back home and switched shoes. And if I was going to be somewhere far out, then it was either I'm going to be inside until it ends, or I was going to have an extra pair with me handy. So yeah, I don't play when it comes to my suede joints, especially with those, man. And I know our shoes are meant to be worn. I don't mean just getting the bottom dirty, but there's nothing like getting that suede dirty. And that has happened to me with my Hair 7s. I can't clean them to save my life. They're wearable, and photo-wise, you guys will be like, what are you talking about? If I was to put them on camera right now or do a video on them, you're going to be like, they look brand new. But in person, you'll be like, I see what you're talking about. But they're still definitely wearable. They're definitely still wearable. Kwame says, I'm always nervous rocking my khaki Travis 6s because they all suede and that color stain easily. Yeah, true. And that's that hairy suede too, pause. That's that hairy suede. That's a hairy suede. So definitely got to be careful on that. Like I said, I don't see nothing up just yet. Still just checking the site and everything like that. I would say in about 20 some more minutes, they know we waiting. They know what's up. You know what I'm saying? They know we live. Not just me, but just a lot of people are live, and we are all active on this joint. So chill out, man. We getting there. So I say this, once we see that merch loaded, we should be good to go, man. I'm hoping Dunk's like hit me or something like that, saying he want to come on the live too and rock out with your boy, especially since I'm going for his. But I think Dunk said he wasn't. Dunks don't believe in the raffling system at all, and I'm not mad at him. I can see why. I can see exactly why he don't believe in the raffling system. Because, I mean, to be honest, it's definitely hit or miss. It's definitely hit or miss. So, but I'm going to try to stay positive because, you know, I was taught you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So you still got a 50-50 chance. You know what I'm saying? Especially for the people who really, really want these. You know what I mean? So, other than that. And think about this. After this drop, though, to keep it 100, after this drop, what's going to be the next, like, wow me factor sneaker? You know what I'm saying? I'm just curious after this. We're going to have a surprise drop because I don't see nothing that's going to go, like, through the roof yet. We got Dom in the building, says, what's good, sneaker gang? What up, Dom? Manny with the kick says, and if I didn't have the reverse mochas, then must cop olive. Okay, so you already, I feel you. That's how I feel too. Like these, they're not a must cop for me. Not a bad shoe, but just not a must cop. I already done did my drip flip or skip on these, so and that video is doing pretty good. So hopefully, you guys got my thoughts and opinions on it kind of already. Not a bad shoe, just I don't know. It's just like I said, all honestly, to keep it 100 for the ladies drip. But you know what I'm saying? And again, not saying fellas can't get the shoe. Fellas, go ahead and do your thing because it's definitely universal. But I'm just saying, like, for me, I would just say, all right, cool. I'm leaving it for the ladies. Dom says, salute to everybody in the Discord. Appreciate that. Yeah, y'all sign up for that sold out Discord, man. Appreciate that. We definitely growing on there. Almost at 300 members in the Sold Out Discord, man. So we probably gonna hit that joint pretty soon. If we don't hit it by, I'm gonna say we're gonna hit 300 by the end of next month, man. Looking pretty good. Lion P says, what size is usually the hardest to go for? For this though, I'm gonna, cause it's a women exclusive, but it's an extended sizes. From what I'm hearing, if we're gonna go off the numbers, and I put this in allegedly, the 150,000 pairs that's out there, I'm hearing the bigger sizes or the more limited sizes. That's why they're going for more on the resale market. I heard those are the more limited sizes, and then I'm hearing the smaller sizes, it should be more available stock. But again, don't quote me and don't quote where I heard it from, because it's all over Twitter. It's all over anybody's video. Again, I'm going to say this, right? They may be right, but also keep in mind is this. Do these people actually work for Nike? That's your answer right there. Some of this stuff that, all honesty, I don't care how many people say they got a plug of a plug of a plug. Nike hasn't come out and gave us official statements, so you still got to take it with a grain of salt. We said it was 300,000 pairs of those lost and founds. Still don't sound like that was enough. You know what I'm saying? And then what was the last drop? It was supposed to be like 144,000 pairs on the restock market. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying these people are wrong, but I'm saying it's I just would like to know where they're getting it from. And of course, if you ask, they're most likely gonna say like, "Hey, yeah, I can't tell you, man," or blah blah blah, you know, because this, that, and third, man. You know what I mean? So again, these stock numbers, I'm gonna say, take it with a grain of salt. It's the best way I can take it with a grain of salt. Men of the Kick says, same here, Polo. Leaving it for the ladies and the rest of the sold out team. Most definitely. I'm leaving this one. This is literally a cop for Dunks, not for me. Like I said, this is for Dunks because I know Dunks is a Travis Scott fan on another level. So, I mean, I like Travis music, but not on Dunks level. I'm going to just put it like that. Most definitely, man. So, we just kicking back. I'm hoping the merch loads up here pretty soon, man. And I'm assuming right at 7. Other than that, what else are y'all looking for this year? Let me see. I'm gonna pull up sneakers app real quick. All honestly, I don't see anything else upcoming wise on here to really go crazy about, man. I know we also have. I know we got those off-white Air Force One mids loaded up, but again, it's something about those spikes. That's all. And y'all know me, I'm an off-white fan, but you know I don't. At the end of the day, I buy what I like, man. Manny says Nike cap on stock numbers so people stay in tune. I don't think Nike's putting out the stock numbers though, Manny. Like, you know what I'm saying? We haven't heard it. Like the stuff. I don't know about you. I'll speak for myself. Every stock numbers I be hearing from, I be like, how do they know? It don't be from somebody that's Nike. And I'm almost positive if that person worked for Nike, Nike would almost like, they wouldn't be at that, because that's damn near like personal information. I would assume Nike would find out who that person is, because I'm assuming, all right, cool, who is this person, right? But see, with them putting out false information, Nike's like, okay, cool, we don't know who they're affiliated. I'm not saying they don't work for Nike. They could and just be in disguise, but I'm assuming everybody gets exposed at some point on the internet because people going to want to know. I know we got the pennies loaded up, and y'all know me. I rock with the Penny Hardaways. Those Air Max, the Wash Blue joints, I know those are loaded up. True Blues are coming. Not the True Blues, but, well, they're calling them the True Blues, but they're not the original True Blues. These are more going to be the Wizard 3s, right? I feel like this about the Wizard 3. I got a drip flipper tip coming about it, so, I mean, not a bad shoe. But other than that, I'm trying to see, like, I see we got some Dunks loaded up, the orange label, which I thought they were all, I could have sworn I already did a video on them. I could have sworn I already did a video on those guys. I know I've talked about them before. And look like they're still trying to force the Jordan 2s. We're going to have those coming in, when is this? Looks like they're going to be coming in May. We got some Jordan 2s. I think they should let the 2s just give it a wrap, man. Jordan 1 Elephant Print. Let me share my screen real quick so y'all can see what I'm looking at real quick. Boom, right here. So we do have the Thunders. Maybe the Thunders maybe depending on how, you know what I'm saying, where I'm at, if I don't cop something else in between, maybe the Thunders, because I see these loaded up for May 13th. A lot of people hit when they did a shock drop, so I'm assuming there's a lot of pairs out there. So I'm very curious. Let's see. Dom says, I have a question. I want to start another business selling sneakers. Any idea how I get started looking for bulk? Honestly, I really don't have an idea how to get it in bulk. And if you do get the stuff in bulk, I'm gonna be honest, that stuff is hard, man. To be honest, the resale game to me, and this is just my opinion, and I'm not knocking any people who want to get into the resale game, do your thing. You got to put in a lot of footwork to get started, I'm assuming, man. You got to put in a lot of footwork in the resale game to make profit where you're not just, this is my thing. What the Thunders go for, 200 something? Let me see what the Thunders go for. We'll use the Thunders for an example. A good shoe to flip, $210. But let me put it this way. That means in a perfect world, you want to get the shoe for retail, right? And if you're lucky, somebody may sell them to you for slightly under retail, but that means they're going to be losing pair. Because think about it. Stores like Foot Locker and them, allegedly, how they make money is Nike will give it to them at a wholesale price where they can sell it at the retail price and they make money. You know what I mean? Because what's the point of getting a shoe where I'm assuming the resale market on this joint is going to drop tremendously? You know, if this averaging $250, do you really want to turn a profit for like $40? I mean, yeah, that's money to be made, but then you're going to still have to always, it's going to be a turn and burn cycle. But hey, if you want to do it, do it. You know what I'm saying? Some people make the money. It's definitely a hustling game though. But if you got that hustle mentality, which you probably do, more power to you. I just say this, you want to make sure your fours will always be profitable though. This is probably not the best shoe to use for an example. These will always be profitable because 4 is just one of the most popular silhouettes of all time. So I would say this, not every shoe is not a good investment. I'll say that. You got to get the stuff. I would chase the stuff that you know that's going to be really good. Like 4s will always be a good investment, you know? And I'm not a reseller. I just know from the game. You know what I mean? It's a shoe where this shoe we'll see go up and down. And it's probably going to go up over time. Because ain't no telling when it's going to drop again after this. But I don't really have no real major advice for resellers out there. I always say this about how you resell. The resellers back in the day used to move a little bit different, a little bit better, man. Those guys moved definitely different back then. Let me put myself back on the main screen. Boom. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't want to give you no wrong advice, but it's all about, you know, the more work you put in, the better. But you can just start with one shoe and then flip that one and then just keep upgrading slowly but surely up and up until you flipping. Honestly, if you flipping the right shoes, you can make money on it. You know what I'm saying? Chris Derrick says, those Thunders are a cop for me. Most definitely. It's a fire shoe. That's what I'm saying. That's a good shoe. If you're going to start, if you want to get a shoe in bulk, I would try to grab some of those. And sometimes shoes go up over time and they were down at one point. It's a patience game as well. You know what I'm saying? Definitely you got to put in that footwork. J. Ross says, I'm looking forward to less headaches from Sneakers app. I hope so. Dom says, I'm grabbing those Air Max 1 Wash Dark Blues for sure. Yeah, they pretty fire. Manny with the Kick says, well, if it's a rumor, then Nike getting over. Yeah, Nike's definitely getting over. But you think about it, Nike don't never say nothing. They put their little stuff out on Sneakers app and call it a day. But they let us do more of the talking than they do. Man with the Kick says the Jordan 1 low olives or the lifeline to the sneaker game. Yeah, it's a good shoe to start. It's definitely a good shoe that's profitable where you can flip to. Man with the Kick says to get money on the Thunder 4s, gotta wait 2 years from now and go to the Nike outlet. Dumb trying to find some deals. Yeah, Nike outlet is a good place to start where you get the shoe hopefully right at retail or below retail, and you can get some. A lot of people do that too. A lot of people like hustle the outlets. So if you got a good outlet near you, that's one way to do it. Dom says, good looking out, Jeremy. Bet Manny with the Kicks. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm rocking Air Max 1s all summer. Hey, it's a comfortable shoe. it's a comfortable shoe. It's a comfortable shoe at the end of the day, man. So hopefully within the next 15 minutes, we see some on the Travis website. I haven't seen nothing yet, just yet. So hopefully that, but yeah, definitely just putting that footwork. Outlets are definitely a good place to go. I didn't think about that. Good looking out, Manny, for sure. Let me check, see if there's anything popping off on Twitter. Trust me, we will know when they drop, though. I'm almost positive we're gonna know when they drop. Let's see. Okay, cool. This is something new though, but nothing about this. Just other little things I'm checking going on. So this what's up. Awesome. So just checking little other things as we chill out, man. Other than that, y'all smash the like button, sub up. Really goes a long way. I think even if you want to flip Air Forces, that'll be not a lot of profit, but it's a good turn and burn for the summer. Another thing too, if you can catch them at the outlets, and then people always like them too. You not gonna sell them for the high, but you like if you can get them at that $90 price point and flip them for like $120, that's a good thing too. Let's see. Manuel Kick says Kwame got comp now. Oh, he got some competition with the Air Maxes. Kwame's a big Air Max guy. But Air Maxes are usually obtainable. You know what I was thinking about grabbing though? I was looking at those Air Max Bacons, and I was looking at. I know I've been saying it for a long time. I was looking at those Bacons the other day, and I was looking at the what's the one they did? The Prada? Is it the Prada ones? No, the Prada ones are nice, but it's another ones I need to look up too. I may just look it up real quick while we chill out. So looks like nothing's popping just yet, man. We're just playing a waiting game, but let me see the other Air Maxes I was thinking about because they did a collab too. I think Kwame actually got a pair. Let me see. Let me see if I can look these joints up. I think it's Concepts. There we go. Yeah, Air Max Concepts. There we go. The Mellow joint. I've been thinking about going back and grabbing the Mellows. These are fire. I'm going to put them up on my screen. I know everybody should know what these are at this point. But let me share my screen real quick. And let's see. Boom. Yeah. Think about going back and grabbing these for sure. Let's see. Kwame says, I got more Air Maxes than anything in my collection. Air Max is a comfortable shoe, man. But I don't know. These joints, I keep feeling like, man, you might want to grab them. But every time, I'll tell you what I run into. I usually run into like something else. I'm like, oh, but these, and then I'll end up putting the money towards that. But still not a bad shoe to have. Kwame says, I got the Mellow Concepts. I hit those on sneakers. Manny says, yo, they had the big bubble at the Nike outlet for $100 and sell them online for $210. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I'm surprised they actually hit outlets, but then again, I'm kind of not. Because they, like I said, with the Air Maxes, if you put in the footwork, if you seek, you shall find on those. Chris Derrick says, the Mellows are nice. Agreed. Kwame says, what the F? I double up on the big bubble for $100. Yeah, I actually have seen that floating around, though. I know exactly what Manny's talking about. I have seen that floating around in the outlets. Dom says, I have a ton of Air Force Ones and Air Max Ones. I mean, that's a good go-to shoe. It's a good go-to shoe to wear and to sell, too. Because, believe it or not, there actually is Dunks low-key. If you can get your hand, those are probably a little bit more harder to obtain. But if you can get your hands on a pair of like good Dunks, you can flip those for, you know, a little extra 50, 60 to a couple $100. So it's money to be made. But I will say this. I would say a nice side hustle, but I wouldn't quit my day job. But that's just me though. That's just me. Because some people have turned this into a lucrative business. So it's living proof that it can be done. It can definitely be done. I'm not going to sit here and knock anybody's hustle. It can be done because we see it every day. I just know personally, I don't think I could do it. I mean, I'm not saying, let me phrase this. Not that I can't, I wouldn't want to do it. But if you want to make it into a lucrative business, it can be done. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, you don't even really need a storefront for real. You know what I'm saying? You have a good store presence, but you don't even need a physical store. You know what I'm saying? So it's money to be made. Manuel Kick says, and the DJ Khaled 5s or 140 can't beat that. I'm really surprised that the Khaled 5s hit outlets, bro. I know they did because I seen it, right? I'm just really surprised it hit outlets. I'm really surprised. You know, I thought that even still, I thought it was going to be one of those slow sellouts. To keep it 100, I thought it was going to be one of those slow sellouts. Dom says, anyone in the chat on TikTok? I believe Dunks is, but don't quote me. I'm personally not. I'm not a big, I don't know. I leave it, no disrespect for the people on TikTok. I leave that for the young bucks. Not saying you're a young buck, because I've seen some people in my generation and up on it as well. I feel like I don't know. I couldn't get jiggy with it, man. Like people send me stuff from TikTok all the time. So, I mean, I've definitely seen it, but I don't actually have an active, like, TikTok account. Y'all know I rarely use social media for real. Like, the only reason I have Twitter and Instagram is for sneakers, like to be in the know. You know, pretty much that's pretty much all it is. And Twitter seems like it's moving slightly faster than Instagram sometimes. Or it could just be the way stuff is loaded up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Chris Derrick says, bro, this fall gonna be wild for sneakerhead. That's always though, Chris Derrick. If you think about it, this is the thing. I say it every single year, and I'm going to say it again because everybody knows this is what I say. October, November, and December are usually our most wildest months for being like a sneaker collector. October is when stuff started to pop off. And then, because this is like the holiday season. That's holiday. I call it holiday season. October, November, and December. We're supposed to see those Cherry 12s in November. I'm almost mistaken. Now, if you remember last year, what we saw in November, it was those Jordan 1 Lost and Founds. And we still going crazy for them. So, yeah. Nike strategic. Now, this is a time where things usually quiet down. It's been way more quiet than usual, but this is the thing. This Travis may be the hit for the summer. We may get one more Wow Me shoe. This is how I'm going to predict it, and I could be wrong. This Travis is going to be like this to get the thing started for the summer. We're going to get one more nice little surprise that we really wasn't expecting, but it's going to be rumored around. We're going to get two, like Travis is one, this olive. We're going to get one more little surprise here and there, and then it's going to be chill from pretty much by June or July. We'll have another like Wow Me shoe. Then it's going to be quiet for August, September, and in October, we will start to see the next big shoe. November, we'll see it. And then December, we're going to begin the 11s. And then pretty much it's time to start all over again at the beginning of the year. Like I said, I've been in the game long enough to see that there's a trend. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have one more little Wow Me Factor shoe. What is? I don't know. But we're going to have another Wow Me Factor shoe. I don't know. Because we've had it where, I remember, what was it, 2020? It was the my year. You know what I'm saying? Like, or 2021, it was my year. Don't quote me, though. I want to say 2020. It was either 2020 or 2021. It was my year. And they haven't recovered from that 3. Let me clarify this. They haven't fallen either. But they haven't topped that my year 3 is what I mean. So, yeah. J-Rod says the Khaled 5s are, and he got the shit emoji. Dom says October is always big. Pause. That is a fact. October is very young. It's definitely very going to be. It's getting you prepped for the holiday. And that's when people started spending. People started shopping for holiday gifts then. You know what I mean? Man with the Kick says Nike got something in the stash because this list ain't valid. Most definitely. Most definitely. This ain't it. And we know it ain't it. You know what I'm saying? I think what's cool is Nike has the luxury of this year without pressure on their back, so to speak. And you can tell they're not in a rush to put out the next biggest. What competition, like, and I've said this in the Discord, I've said this several times. What competition does Nike have right now, bro? Let's keep it 100. What competition do they have? And I'm not saying Nike's like the best company of all time, but what competition? Like, usually Adidas would have something where Nike's like, okay, cool, we're going to make sure we still stay one step ahead of them, which they have. You know, they have. But Yeezy always come and hit us with something. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's give Yeezy credit where credit is due. It's definitely quiet now that it's even more him and Adidas parting ways and having that whole situation. It didn't hurt Nike, but it didn't help Nike. But for the sneaker game, it definitely made it harder for people who was, you know, just a Yeezy head. You know what I'm saying? And it's, you know, they still apparently got stock out there because, to be honest, one thing that I was looking forward to is said they were going to restock the private black, the V1s. Now we don't know. But I personally would like to see if they do the private blacks, Yeezy V1s. I would personally like to see those. I would like to have those in my collection. I would go for them, even though I know what Ye has said and stuff like that. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm rocking the shoe regardless. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know when I got on my Yeezys, most likely I'm heading to a tattoo appointment too. Man with the Kick says, those AI fear of gods. To be honest, I know what you're talking about. The Adidas joints, because he's over at Adidas now. And to keep it 100, ain't nobody checking for that. I mean, he has his fan base, but at the same time, I'm going to keep it real with you. I wasn't feeling the fear of God whenever he did it with Nike, to keep it 100. You know, and I'm not knocking the people who like the shoe, but it didn't really do anything for me. Now, I will say when we seen the fear of God like Vans collab, those were nice, but at the same time, they nice, but I'm not paying resale for them nice. But they nice though. And they're obtainable on the resale market. They're not too crazy up there, but they're up there. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I know some people love the fear of God and the essentials, like clothing line stuff. So again, but overall, like, it's too, I don't know. I don't know. I love white tees and I love light colors, but I like dark colors too. So I'm really like, I don't know. It just don't do that much for me, man. Hopefully, right? We're coming at the top of the hour on 7 o'clock. Hopefully the Travis Scott has something popping off here in a second. So we should know, hopefully. Henry Kick says, clothes fire, but new one trash. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, I don't want to bash it for the people who do like it, but for me personally, I haven't seen nothing that really just wows me from them. I tell you, Supreme hasn't been moving how it normally moves too. They still have a wow me factor every now and then when they do the right collab, but again, I haven't seen nothing like super duper like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that wow me factor for real. So it is what it is. Y'all smash a like button as y'all come in and out of this joint. So hopefully at the top of the hour, man, we're coming really close up on it. Hopefully we see something up on the Travis site, man. So hopefully everything goes well. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. So hopefully that goes pretty well. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, I need to I'm in my manufacturer back probably later tonight. Got that up on the screen too. So, I mean, y'all don't see it, but I mean, I got a lot of stuff going in on the back end. Pause. Let's see. Yeah. Very interesting. Man, they really hit me back. I'm gonna just type to them real quick because I see that they're like concerned. I'm like, I'm gonna just let them know. My bad. Give me like 2 seconds, y'all. Let's see. Boom. 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 Hopefully I'm typing in the right spot right here. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. All right, cool. Got that done. Just letting them know what's up. So I know they'll see it in a second. Let me hit the chat real quick. Frankie Bang Bang says, yo ho boys. What up, Frankie Bang Bang? Man with the Kick says, I'm a cop the Coogee and Supreme collab, at least a sweater. Yeah, I saw that you put that in the sold out Discord as well, man. Appreciate that. Good look. Good looking out. Good looking out. 2 minutes before top of the hour. I have a feeling a lot of people finna hit the refresh button on that page. Let's just keep it 100. Overall, other than that, we just killing back out. What up, Frankie Bang Bang? How you been, man? You trying to go for these Travises? Let's see. Manny with a Kick says, you bot and polo. Y'all know I don't run bots, man. And let me tell you why. I'm almost positive I can configure one, right? But this is my problem with botting. You still be going for a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to catch that many W's and then have to flip it. I just want one pair. And I guess I could probably configure it just to go for one to be ahead of everybody. But I mean, the way these people be buying, they want, you know, and I may look into it, but at the same time, I just honestly, in a perfect world, I just want to buy my shoe and chill, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind putting in a little footwork, but I just want to buy my shoe and shoe. You know, I don't really want to buy it. But no, I'm not botting. I know y'all heard me typing on the keyboard over here. No, I'm not botting, man. You funny, Manny. Why you doing the kid like that, man? So, we almost at the top of the hour, 1 minute. So, let me see if something about to pop off. Y'all refresh y'all pages too and check it out, man. So, let us know. Let's see what's up. Let me check my phone. Nothing too much. Cool. We checking the Discord. People up in here. Let's see. Look like we got some more people that just joined the Discord. At the top of the hour, let me refresh the page real quick just to see if there's anything popping off. I'm going to just click the shop button, see if there's something in there. Nope, still a coming soon. I have a feeling it's finna load up, though. All right, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. It should be soon, though, man. I think we're going to get something soon. I know people are refreshing their page like crazy, though. Let's see. Kwame says, I've been sleeping on a lot of Supreme, but sometimes they still fire. Like I said, Supreme is not what it used to be. I think I'm not going to say their time is come and gone because they still going to have their run every now and then. It's just still not the same hype as it once was. You know what I'm saying? Let me say what's up to the people in the Discord real quick that just joined. You know what I'm saying? I like to give the warm welcomes and everything. We got Ricardo. He just joined, so appreciate that, Ricardo. What's up? Cool. See people putting some more sneaker news. I see those Air Maxes are load up on there as well. They're okay, man. All honesty, if we're going to keep it 100, what Nike needs to do, they need to do an off-white. They need to drop those off-white Bread 4s. I know we had rumors, but then we don't hear rumors anymore. But they need to do those off-white Bread 4s. I would rather see those before I see like before I see the Bread ones, like before they do the vintage look on those, or the what am I looking for? The lost and found like breads. I don't want a lost and found breads, man. But that's just me. But I would rather see Bread 4s. Let's see. Kwame says, I'm rocking a Argling print. I'm probably saying it wrong. Supreme beanie, and it's cashmere, so it's warm and soft. Okay, so comfortable. I know cashmere is great quality. Chris Derrick says, how many sneakers you have? I'm pretty sure at 100. That's usually where I try to keep it at, to keep it 100. I don't want any more than 100 because at that point it gets overwhelming. I've had way over 100 pairs of shoes. I've sold a lot. I've downsized a lot, but I'm pretty sure I'm right at 100, give or take. And got some stuff coming up. Y'all know I do random unboxings sometimes. Y'all know I'm always buying to keep it 100. I'm always buying. So I'm going to say I'm right at 100. And that's just enough for me. That's all I pretty much need. Manny with the Kick says, if Nike don't come with heat, I ain't copping nothing. Kodak voice. They gonna come with some heat. Because Nike, they know what they doing, man. They gonna come with some heat. I'm almost positive they got an off-white in the chamber. One that we actually want. Not just these mid joints. How y'all feel about the mids? How y'all feel about those mids that's coming at the end of the week? Let's see. J-Rod says, you really want people to be angry, then drop those off-white Bread 4. Oh, you really want people to be angry, then drop those off-white Bread 4s, and because people won't be able to cop those. Yeah, it's going to cause some mayhem. Definitely going to cause some mayhem. Definitely going to cause some mayhem. Let's see how many sneakers read that one. So yeah, it'll definitely cause some mayhem, man. So no active action on the site just yet. Man, usually I'll have something popping off by now. I will say, let's 7:50. Now we should start to see something soon, man. I'm gonna start keep checking, but like I said, let me check Twitter. Let me see what they talking about in the Discord as well. Wow. Somebody just said, yo, I seen sneakers and thought this was a link to the Travis shock drop. He said, I'm going to blame it on the weed gummies. Oh, wow. Hey, I didn't think that, man. Because I'm pretty sure we would have got a lot more reactions up on that. Let me just check, see if there's anything popping off on Twitter just yet. I I seen somebody got their lost and founds in the Discord, and thank God theirs wasn't a moldy pair, and it came in the like aged box like it was supposed to. So we've been hearing mixed reviews about that as well. About the box has um been coming in like that orange Nike box, and that's not what we wanted how it originally was supposed to come. But also, I think Homie showed the production date, and it looks like the same production date. So I'm assuming not all the pairs they released in November. I don't think they released them all, but that's just me. I don't think it's a new production date to the best of my knowledge. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct the kid. Frankie Bang Bang says, "Yerp." What up, Frankie Bang Bang? Yeah, I think he was just, I saw you speaking up earlier. Yep. So he's basically agreeing with J-Rod is what I'm getting. So we just chilling out right now. I don't see nothing else coming on. Apparently, EU, them got a sneakers pass today. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how true it is, but apparently they got a sneakers pass and EA pass, like an EA, like exclusive access. Now, this is crazy. Now, I don't know if it's true, but I'm seeing it on Soul Retriever. Soul Retriever is a lot of place I get information. I get my information from everywhere, but I'm wondering why I was just gonna drop tomorrow and we're not gonna get no exclusive access. Because I mean, it'll be point. They would have had to do it today if they were gonna give exclusive access because they drop tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So definitely a tough call right now. I don't know what Nike them are trying to do, man, to keep it 100. Let's see. Anything else on here popping off? Look like everybody just kicking back and chilling right now, man. I think I'm going to get this joint. I'm going to try to hang with y'all. I told y'all it's about 8 o'clock, man. You know what I'm saying? If I don't see nothing, man. And I know by the time I'm probably ready to tap out is whenever they probably going to load something up. But I ain't seen nothing loaded up just yet. So, again, I'm going to refresh my page just for fun, I guess. Because I know people are sitting outside this site right now, man. Just like hoping and wishing. But again, I'm almost positive. It's going to be a raffle. It's definitely going to be a raffle. I'm just curious if they're going to do anything different. And I will say this. Rumor has it from back in the day, the Travis site doesn't get as many pairs as the sneakers app. The Travis get pairs, but nowhere near what the sneakers app get. I would hope they get I want to just see something different on their merch wise. I don't think they're gonna have like a different like exclusive shoe that we haven't seen, because I'm pretty sure somebody would have had it out on the internet. So we shall see. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty much just chilling. Everybody just rocking back. I think we just chilling. So I mean, I don't know, man. I wonder how many ladies. I think the reason they probably made more of the smaller sizes, from what I'm hearing, is because ladies, with the exception, most ladies have small feet. But you again take that with a grain of salt, because that ain't all. It's an exception to every rule. So I don't want to feel like I'm taking shots at the ladies, man. But I see where their mindset may have been, but I'm not saying that's what it was. So don't quote me on that, because I don't want to offend anybody, man. So y'all smash the like button for the kid, man. We just kicking back, chilling. Been on this joint already almost for 2 hours already. So we just chilling. So I seen like nobody. Yeah, y'all refresh your page. So hopefully, maybe we'll see some notification going about 7:15, 7:30. Then you know what I'm saying. We just kicking back, chilling. Nothing else really popping off. Yeah, man. I may have to invite Bob Marley over here in a second, man, and keep it 100. Y'all know the kid be chilling, man, for the most part. Yeah, so other than that, to be honest, and I've been telling y'all this throughout the whole, all the sold out lives. Only thing I'm really anticipating that I really want, well, it is some shoes I want on the back. There's always shoes I want on the back end. Every time I think I've caught my list, I haven't. That's the part that annoys me about being a sneakerhead. I'm like, all right, cool, I got everything, I'm good. I'm like, I don't have these. I think I don't prioritize them of getting the ones I want. So hopefully that's where that's at. But also, I was gonna say the Cherry 12s. That's pretty much the 11s. to be honest, I think there's nothing they can do to the 11 but give me like an OG colorway. I'm almost convinced like the new style 11 is not really there for me. Chris Derrick says, when you start cleaning, collecting sneakers, when I started cleaning, collecting sneakers, or when did I start collecting sneakers? When I've been collecting since high school, to be honest. If Dunks was on, he would tell you, I've been doing this joint since I had my first job, which, this was like, I got my first job at 15, and, I used to skateboard heavy back in the day, and, I always used to buy like 2 pairs of shoes, but shoes didn't cost as much as they did now. But I always used to have 1 pair fresh for school, and I always had a pair to skate, because if you ever skateboard, you're gonna mess them up. Then I actually started over too. I started over because whenever I moved out my parents' crib, I left all those shoes there, and I know my mom, she gave them away, because at the time, man, shoes just wasn't. They was there, but we really just rocked our shoes, messed them up, and waited for the next release. So I've been in the shoes since like high school, to keep it 100, since my first job. And I was into them before then. You know what I mean? I couldn't get them until I started working, though. That's the thing. My dad and my mom bought me a shoe or a couple shoes, but they ain't really go crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me refresh the page, see if there's anything popping off. I don't think there's nothing popping off just yet. We good. Let's see. J-Rod says, smoke break, bro. It's all good. Come back in a few. I'm a chill, man. Like I said, if I gotta do it, I can work down here. I can multitask, you know what I'm saying? I can multitask off cam and do what I need to do. Other than that, I'm still just trying to keep an eye on it. I still got a little something in front of me, if you catch my drift. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just leave it at that. Sean Blaylock Jr. says, shout out you, man. I'm a new subscriber and appreciate you taking on kicks. Definitely a Nike Dunk collector, and you have the best reviews every time. Much love and more power. Appreciate that, Sean. Appreciate that, homie. I get a lot of hate, but the people who rock with me, I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, checking out the content. I'm just trying to stay consistent. And I know sounds like you're into dunks. Yeah, I've been getting my dunk game up, most definitely. I'm more into the SB dunks, but I like a little bit of everything too, man. That's the one thing I like about sneakers is, while we do, a lot of us probably got a lot of Jordan 1s. Sounds like you got a lot of dunks, but honestly, I'm willing to give almost any sneaker a chance. And I do want to bring up a topic one day with dunks on here, is like, what shoe is really beating like Nikes though? Yeezy was up there, but what's really beating Nikes for real? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Man of the Kick says, I'm talking to Bob Marley right now, J-Rod, most definitely. Hey, man, I'm going to say this right here. For me to make it through this live and mellow on out, this nice or whatever, what I got already, but I need, I'm definitely a dry person, if you catch my drift. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely a dry person, and it just hit different. J-Rod says salute. Yeah, most definitely, man. Shout out to Sean, man. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Almost been on this joint we're knocking on 2 hours. No action yet. But again, this how this Travis stuff goes sometimes, man. Like I said, I'm gonna give y'all to about 8:30. I'm gonna get them to about 8:30 to figure it out. I don't want to say they trying to fight off the box, because if it's a raffle, come on. And the clothes, they're pre-ordering. And to be honest, to keep it 100, I can't speak for the ladies and I can't speak for nobody or the fellas, but the merch that we seen on sneakers for 600, bro, they had who signed off on that? That's all I'm gonna say. Who signed off on that? For the price. I ain't even talking just the clothes. I'm just saying the price. Look like we got a new subscriber in the building. Got Jamaica, Gerard just subscribed. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Appreciate you for subscribing, man. Y'all smash that like button, man. Sub up. Definitely, that gonna keep me motivated to definitely stay on, man, as we get the channel growing slowly but surely. You know what I'm saying? Sign up for the Sold Out Discord as well. As pinned up at the top. It is free. A lot of sneaker news over there. And one of the things somebody pointed out to me, we talk more than just sneakers. We got a food channel. We got obviously just the lounge where you can just pretty much open in. We talk music, we talk sports. We got a little bit of variety of everything, man. Upcoming releases, definitely. In the know, people share links. We're not stingy over there. Everybody works together. So definitely sign up for the Sold Out Discord, man. It's pinned up at the top, and it is free. Shameless plug. Most definitely, man. So we chilling, man. Gotta get some stretches. I may have to stand up, chill. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if y'all saw in the back, man. I just be chilling though, for real, for real. I don't know what all I did when I went to go grab that shirt, but I may just be overthinking it. I'm in the crib chilling, so y'all know how I go, man. Other than that, and y'all probably should have saw it right there, because when I got it, it was from the back of the shirt. It was in the back of the chair in my table back here. Let's see. Manny with the Kick says, this retail way ain't working for me. Might go back to last year wave. What was you doing last year, Manny? Retail wave is hit or miss, man. I will say this. Some of the stuff you just gonna have to come off the hip with the chips for. I'm hoping this new EQL thing that Nike got everybody on is actually improves things. So I'm hoping that's the way. But what was you doing last year, Manny? I know you was going resale on some stuff. I know you was going to a lot of the Got Souls. You know what I'm saying? I know you was probably working that route too. I remember you used to say you were pulling up at Got Soul for sure. So again, to each his own. I mean, if you got the bread, go for it. But I will say this. I know I'm trying to chill. But some shoes I'm just catching because I had to get, y'all know I've been in and out of some stuff sometimes. So it just, I don't know, man. Sneakers, I'm just trying to bring the fun back too. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, this shouldn't be like super stressful. This is like an online camp out. This kind of gives me vibes of back in the day when we used to, people actually camped outside. You know what I'm saying? So this is definitely different. You know what I'm saying? But at least this one is somewhat more safer. So, but now we got the bots. But I say this, if Nike can get a hold of the bots and lock them down, not just fight them off, but permit it where it can't be botted, I feel like things will be better. And I think I'm going to speak during this. I hope that's what they're aiming for. You know what I'm saying? I hope that's what they're aiming for, man. So hopefully that is what it is. Let me see if there's anything popping off on Twitter. I'm just kind of refreshing things real quick. Nothing too things. The Penny Hardaways, I don't feel like they're gonna, and I think these are the home joints. I don't think they're gonna sell out. If it is, it's gonna be a slow sellout for sure. Let me see. Oh, somebody got some Space Jams in these joints. That's what they need to restock for real. Next year, I'm not saying they are, but I'm saying if I had to guess, I hope next year's Jordan 11s is the Space Jams. Both of my pairs, they're wearable, but we need a fresh pair with that icy like fix. You know what I'm saying? They need to be fixed. We need some more Space Jams. Last pair was like what, 2016? Don't quote me. Cause I got my 09 pair, I know. Then I got my 2016 pair. If they give us a whole new fresh pair next year, I'll sell both of my pairs after I get my new fresh pair, man. I think that's where I'm at with it. Cause I had thought about selling some other sneakers, but I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna definitely chill right now. Let me see what's going on. Nothing popping off on Twitter just yet. Let's see. Got a few people commenting on some videos, but other than that, man, we just kicking back, chilling, man. So other than that, man, hopefully this isn't one of those where they don't drop. They have to do it tonight, though. This is my thing. I'm almost positive we're not waiting for nothing because it drops on the sneakers. Travis always goes. I've seen Travis go up to like a week early before sneakers. So, I mean, it only makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Trying to check this out. Refreshing the page. Nothing yet. Let's see. This is from yesterday. Cool. Twitter's timeline be all. I wish it just went in chronological order. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. I don't know if I can change something or what. Let's see. Man with the Kick says, coming off the hip with Dip, my guy. This waiting game not for me. At least camping out, we get a pair now. Straight L's. Yeah, camping out back in the day where if you know you were going to beat everybody there, your pair was secured. You just had to be first. I will say that. But, you know, when people get dangerous in fights and stuff like that. But, I mean, I ain't never had no problems when I camped out. But I seen it pop off. But, you know, as it popped off, I made sure I was leaving. Because at the end of the day, I don't care how tough you are. There's always somebody tougher and or already prepared to do whatever they need to do. And I'm going to just leave it at that. Chris Derrick says, how are you feeling about the Galaxy foams? That is a dream sneaker. Fun fact about that, Chris Derrick, is that is a shoe I have been looking on the back end to cop, because I think last time we seen a pair was in 2011, right? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I ain't talking about the remake Galaxies or the spinoffs. I'm talking about the actual Galaxies, and I know that's what you're talking about. They're supposed to be coming in 2024. Nobody's more excited than me, low-key. That is the one thing I want to do to complete my foam collection. I'm not a big foam guy, but those Galaxies, they do something for me. Like I said, I was looking at a pair, but see, the pairs that I've been looking at, they're either pretty much is done for. While foams are pretty much a indestructible shoe, they're, for what they want for them, is not worth it. And then what kills me, I hate when people say no box. That really bothers me, because I'm like, well, what did you do with it? I don't ask them that. I just keep it moving. So I'm excited to see these come back in 2024. Definitely must cop. I feel like that's going to be a hard cop. But if a lot of these foot sites and stuff get it too, I feel like it can still be obtainable. And it's about time. It's about time they do that shoe. The spinoff version that didn't do nothing but upset me. To be honest, I'm not really excited when they do like spinoffs like a 2.0 or like the reverse this or reverse that. Sometimes the OGs, they just get it right the first time and I'm happy, man. That's all we need. But yeah, I'm definitely excited about those, to answer your question. Ricardo says, what Twitter are you checking? All of them, I call like Sneaker Huddle. All of the sneaker stuff, it just, for some strange reason, it comes up on my feed. And I can, if I look through it again, I'll see which ones I'm looking at. But pretty much, I'm looking at anything sneaker related. I think what happens is, because I follow Dunks on there, and Dunks follows all of the sneaker stuff. And every last one I say, like, Dunks follows this, Dunks follows that. So it's giving me all of that feedback from Dunks, basically, right? So salutes to Dunks, man. Let's see. Man with the Kick says, I'm looking at Spider-Man Jordan 1, the .0, the 1.0. Okay, yeah. Low-key, Manny, fun fact, I was looking at that as well. Great mind thinks alike. Because I know they got the Spider-Mans that's coming, I think, this year? I'm not a fan of those. I actually like the 1.0s. They were calling those the, the origin story? And what is it? It's not Peter Parker. It's like, what's the other person's name? But yeah, they got the origin story Spider-Mans. Those are the ones I like. Prices on them aren't looking too bad. I feel like I can negotiate some deals on them, because I don't think nobody's in a rush to buy them. Because it's basically like a Chicago one, but it's got that Spidey web stuff on it. Now, when it first came out, I wasn't too crazy about them. In fact, there's reviews out, but there's not really many reviews out. The one thing I wish they would have did on that 1.0, though, one thing that I'm finding out, they only did like red and black laces. I would have loved to see them do a blue lace with that one. Granted, you can always just put your own blue laces in. I know the tips, paws got blue on them, but are black, I think, blue and black. But I would have loved to see like an actual blue lace. That would have been nice. And the Union Jordan 1 it for my B-Day coming soon. Okay, yeah. The Jordan 1 Union is arguably the best one. Either colorway. You can do the LA joint or you can do the red and black joint. Either way, both colorways. The blue colorway or the red colorway, super fire. Done correctly. J-Rod says, the mochas dropped pretty late. I think it was like 6 or 7 p.m. West Coast time. Sheesh. Man, that's another thing, too, because I think he is based on the West Coast. I don't know, man, but I mean, why load up the site if it's not coming soon? So I'm assuming with the site up to date, it's got to be coming within the next hour or so, man. J-Rod says, Spider-Man is my favorite superhero, so I need a pair even for the resale. Okay, valid. I feel you for that. Man with the Kick says, J-Rod 100. J-Rod says, what you think the resale going to be on the ones dropping? would say lost and found price. You talking about the Spider-Mans that's coming up. Matter of fact, while we got a little time to kill, I'm going to pull up those new Spider-Mans. And then I may even pull up the origin stories as well. But let me pull up the Jordan 1 Spider-Mans real quick. I'm assuming you're talking that. I'm going to see if I can pull them. I seen them floating around, but I actually haven't. I looked, but I didn't look, if that makes sense. Like, I glanced at the joints, but I really wasn't like super duper. I wouldn't say I was super duper impressed. I'm going to see. I don't think they even had them loaded up on StockX yet. Because I think GOAT has them loaded up. GOAT have them loaded up for like 700. But I'm going to see if I can pull up pretty much StockX numbers too. Because we can always make our best like judgment off of this as well. Let me see if I can find them on StockX like real quick. And we got to see what they're going for retail-wise too. Anybody know what they're going for retail? Let me see. Spider-Man Jordan 1. Let me see if they got them up on here. Nah, they just got the old. They don't got the new joint. Oh, yeah, they do. It's called Spideyverse. Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse. Wow. Okay, cool. They do have them on here. So let me see. I'm going to see when these are anticipated to drop. Y'all keep an eye on that Travis Scott website for me while I'm multitasking real quick. Because I'm looking at it, but I don't think nothing's popping off just yet. Just shared my screen real quick. I don't think nothing's popped off on the Travis. Nope, we're just chilling. So this is the one y'all are talking about. This is the Spider-Man. This is supposed to be the new Jordan. When they supposed to drop? May 20th. Okay, so these are supposed to drop May 20th at 200. And right now, there's really no numbers on it just yet. So I think on GOAT, I seen it for like 700. Matter of fact, let me look on GOAT. I'm going to look on my phone real quick. Look on GOAT to see if I want to do like, say if I wanted to do, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but if I wanted to buy them quote unquote early and do like I got them early, let me see if I can look on GOAT. Because GOAT, I know, will do an Insta ship if they already got them already. Because most likely they already do. Let me see. Spider-Man. Boom. I still like the OG jinx to keep it 100. But these, I don't know. It's something about them. Yeah, they got them on GOAT. Let me see. If I was to do... Okay, best price right now is 700 some on GOAT. And that's what they're looking like. Cheapest on GOAT is 600. And then we got them up to 700. So I'm assuming these are going to be in a... Once it's all said and done, these will probably set at that 450 to 500 price range. Probably as low as 300 if you're lucky, but they're not going to go any less because it's $200 shoe. Keep in mind, too, this is a Chicago... Even though they're calling it the Spider-Man, like the Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse, that's a theme of the shoe. However... This is still also like a, it's still Chicago themed sneaker, so it's gonna get credit for that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I feel about this back heel part though. Y'all see this back heel part? Let me see right here. This is probably another good image of it. I don't know how I feel about this back heel part. Here's another good private selection of, wow, how did I not know, right? Okay. But still, again, I don't know. I think I'm going to roll with the OGs on these, but I think resale on these are going to be probably sitting at easily 350, 400 to 500 worst case scenario. I don't think it's going to sit at a $700 shoe, but it is Chicago themed. But that little haze around it, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Let me hit the chat real quick. Let's see, where did I leave off? Man with the Kick says, heck yeah, J-Rod, lost and found price respectively. So yeah, y'all can say that. But see, lost and found sitting at about 400 something. You know, 400 to 500, I think, tops for the lost and founds right now, right? If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, around the same price, you know. J-Rod says that 3M on the Jordan 1 Spider-Man 1.0. Yeah, different ball game. And you see they got these right next to it. Like these are the 1.0s right here. These joints hit different. These hit different. And I'm going to be honest, this is a shoe. This is the 1.0. This is a shoe that grew on me. Like, it grew on me. Like, when it first came out, I really didn't like this shoe. I'm going to keep it 100. When it first came out, I didn't really like this shoe at all. It grew on me all the way. So I'm not going to sit here and, like, cap and say, like, oh, man, I just missed them. No, I didn't even attempt. But now, this is a shoe I wish I would have went back and got. I think with a little bit of footwork and a little bit of negotiation, I can add this to the collection, though. So these are definitely fire. Man with the Kick says, Pepperoni pizza Jordan 1. That's how you feel about the other joints. Let's see. Lynn P says those are so horrible they did Spider-Man dirty. So you're not feeling the two, I guess we can call those the 2.0s just for shits and giggles, so to speak. Man with the Kick says the mock-up on the Jordan 1 Spider-Man 2.0 hella fuego, but Nike messed shit up again like the Year 4. They definitely messed those Year 4s up. Chris Derrick says, in your opinion, what's the best place to cop resale? eBay seems sus to me. Okay, cool. Great topic. Let me put myself back up on the main screen real quick. And boom, right here. So this really, to be honest, it's really a choice of pick your poison if you ask me. Let's see. And I see you real quick. When Slow says, when is the raffle? We're waiting it out. We're doing a little mini camp out right now. I don't know. I hope pretty soon. Right now it's 7:30. I'm assuming maybe at the top of the hour, hopefully. I mean, usually we would see some traction right now, but again, they may just be working on something, but hopefully soon. Hopefully within the next 30 minutes or so. But to answer your question, Chris Derrick says, to me, right, GOAT, everybody seems to be like a GOAT fanatic. They love GOAT. They love GOAT. I have a love-hate for GOAT, mainly because they use the stock photos. But I have given GOAT a second chance and a third chance, and so far so good, so I can't really bash them. You know what I mean? The reason I will say this, eBay is my weapon of choice, but I can see why people don't like eBay, because while it has gotten better since they have added that authenticity guaranteed and had like partner with SneakerCon, it's still a pain searching sometimes. And let me put it this way, like I'll put it this way, like the shoes I just got that came in, well, I just did the unboxing for those lot 1 joints. I searched lot 1 and certain pairs came up, and then I searched the shoe a different way, and this shoe it wasn't coming up in the feed. So sometimes you have to search different ways. So I'm gonna say this: while GOAT, when you find it, you know that's a shoe. You don't have to do no much searching. They got it all right there. eBay, it's a little bit time consuming, a little bit more work. It's not as user. It's gotten better, and they have cleaned up a lot of, like, obviously people posting fakes on there. They cleaned that up pretty well, but it still could use some fine tuning. So really, I'm 50. I'm definitely more of an eBay person, but again, I have caught a better deal on GOAT as well. So to be honest, right now, I'm gonna say a mixture of both. A mixture of both, to be honest. I would search both, and GOAT, at least you know you can search one spot. Boom, you know what it is. I then would go. This is what I do literally right now. I'll look on GOAT. Well, actually, I'll look on eBay first. Then I'll look on GOAT, see what they're going for. Then I'll go back to eBay, and I'll search it on multiple ways to see if somebody else has just put it up differently, which I don't see why they would. But at the same time, that just happens to be a thing sometimes. So yeah, it's really, they both got their pros and cons. Neither one of them is all the way perfect. I'm gonna just say that neither one of them is all the way perfect. When Slow says, what size you getting? I'm going to be aiming for a size 8.5. I'm almost positive. I'm gonna aim for 8.5. I'm going for dunk size. It's not my size. 8.5 in women is what I'm gonna be going for. So let me check. I'm gonna double check for dunk size again. I'm almost positive 8.5. Yeah, I need to be going for 8.5 for dunks. That's what I'm gonna be entering up for. So yeah. Let's see. Kwame says, everybody live right now. It gotta be coming soon. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Everybody live right now. Okay, cool. So yeah, I've been watching some earlier as well, so I figured I might as well go live, share what little bit of information I know. But really, it's gonna be a mixture of luck. So again, I'm hoping just somebody hits. Hopefully we all hit, but in a perfect world, you know how it is when it comes to these Travises. Let's just keep it 100. Let's see. Winslow says, good luck. Appreciate that. Good luck to everybody, man, that's going for these guys when they officially drop them. Like I said, I'm almost positive they're going to load the merch first. Whenever we see that merch load, that means that's our warning. That's our warning to let us know, like, hey, pretty soon. Man with the Kick says, eBay and GOAT F Scam X for the kid. All right, okay. Yeah, like I said, really, it's pick your poison. I say just use both and compare the prices and trust your instinct as well, man. If it looks, and I will say this, if it looks a little too good to be true on eBay, then it is. And usually, like I said, with eBay, and again, I'm not trying to sell them because they get caught lacking over there too. Usually, all it takes is for that seller to get caught selling fakes one time, and his reputation's ruined on there. So you can get him on up. While he still may be on there, you'll be going off the feedback. You know what I'm saying? So again, a lot of people have gotten on eBay because the seller fees are cheaper. I will say that they don't hit as hard as GOAT. I think GOAT has some higher seller fees. StockX has higher seller fees as well, but they have little deals on certain shoes where if you sell them through them, they'll give you the load. They make sure, but theirs don't last long. They put it back up to with all those fees for the seller as well. Let's see. Kwame says, I think eBay only on really hype stuff. Okay, got you. Okay, cool. See, everybody, it's honestly, I hate to say it, there's no one-all stop shop. I would say eBay or GOAT, to be honest. And I've looked at some other resale shops. Like, I glance at Soul Supremacy from time to time, but they already be on sold out of what I'm looking for. So I have copped shoes from Soul Supremacy back in the day, but they don't, it seems like they, pretty much just like, you just got to be on the West Coast. You know what I mean? But they cater a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, yeah, eBay or GOAT, either or. Like I said, I would look both. eBay, remember, try to search it multiple ways. J-Rod says, I personally like eBay because I can see pics. And that's where I'm at with it too, J-Rod. That's what I think would really make, I get to actually see the shoe. I actually get to talk to the seller. Granted, some of them are not always nice. Like, I get on their nerves, but I get it. If they have a hot shoe, and you're finna get a lot of questions. People ask you a lot of questions. You know what I'm saying? One, like, I almost closed I was gonna bid on a shoe until I noticed, right? I saw a trend on a certain shoe that a lot of people was missing certain items that I know that come with. This is also one thing that you need to know whenever you go on eBay as well. That shoe you're looking for, know exactly what's supposed to come with it. I'm a big fan of like, yo, it needs to come with, I want everything that comes with the shoe. I've had a couple listens where people say OG y'all, and I literally call somebody out. This literally happened to me yesterday. I'm pretty sure I upset homie. But I didn't care because I'm like, yo, you said OG y'all, why don't I have this? They're like, oh, I can't find it. I'm like, well, I guess we not. And I didn't say this part to him, but I'm like, okay, cool. That automatically turned me away from it because I'm like, nope. I want everything. And the shoe may have been legit, and he may have just truly lost the thing that's supposed to come with it. But at the same time, it's OG y'all, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my thing with it. Let's see. When Slow says eBay has deals and you just gotta look and make sure you know. Yeah, exactly what I just basically said. You gotta be, I would say, go for the people who aren't as experienced in the game. Go ahead and do the Insta ship option if they got it. But for the more experienced people that's been in the game for a while and know what to look for, and even I still have to go back and fact check and research and do certain things, right? I would still say, like, I would still fact check my stuff. So go either or. You really can't go wrong, but just eBay, definitely you want to know what comes with the item. Let's see. Lynn P said, it would be nice if the resellers had a heart. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm going to put it this way. I resold 2 pairs of shoes recently. Nope. Only questions I was getting is like people was trying to lowball me. Other than that, nobody questioned my authenticity or anything like that because I provided proof and or all the information where the questions that I know that you should be asking for, I already give that information up front on my listen. And to be honest, it's not even a lot. You know, like it's like a boom, boom, boom. And 9 times out of 10, I most likely made a video for it. I share the link to the video. Like I said, I know when I sell something, you're finna buy it with confidence from me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but that would be nice if the sellers actually included all that up front. So, I mean, you're already taxing too much to begin with. The least you could do is try to make it a little warm and fuzzy transaction for us. You know what I'm saying? Man with the Kick says, the olive coming in a few ski, hope soon. A few coming and a few ski, hope so. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, we've been on this joint, what? We've been on this joint for, I know, over 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and 23 minutes, man. Whew, sheesh. Honestly, y'all been keeping the kid active, man. So it's not too bad. J Rod says, I got very near dead stock PSG 4s and it was a smooth transaction and he provided extra picks. See, that's the good thing about eBay. Yeah. There are some sellers out there. This is my thing. If the seller is a little rude or pushy, I usually kind of like they get a little mad. But my thing is this. If you know what I'm at, you should have included all that anyway, if you ask me. But most of them say, sure, I don't mind. If that's one or nothing, I'm like, oh, they confident. I'm almost positive their stuff is real. You know what I'm saying? They don't, you know what I'm saying? I've had people, if they said they want it, I'm like, cool, let me see that email. Let me see this. And they provide it. They block out their personal. Actually, one dude was so confident, low key, and I'm not saying do this because it don't always happen like this. One person they provided me the order number in their email to check that it came from the sneakers app and it came through and pulled up and all that. I've done that before. Yes, it's been that serious for me with certain shoes where that's why I'm like, I know when I tell you, I'm like, if it isn't, then I'm going straight to Nike. You know what I'm saying? But you can still, with all that being said, it can still be a scam too. But I mean, I have went that far. Not everybody gonna do that. And it's all about how you ask and how you present the question as well too, man. So definitely that one. Manny with the Kick says, Poison app got deals. Okay, yeah, Manny been pushing that a lot. We definitely need to check that out. We got Kia Shine says, I can't believe my size 700 on the Travis Scott joints. The bigger sizes are up there though. If you're talking about the Travis Scotts, I think the bigger sizes are up there. Let's see. Winslow says, for sure, bro. Manny with the Kick says, do your homework before copping anything on these and end up like Tank on Saturday. Yeah. Do your research. No matter where you shop, do your research. That's the best. I don't care. Do your research. All those off-whites, I did my research. I'll say even to those Jordan 1s, homie provided, I logged into his sneakers account and checked that out. You know what I'm saying? Homie was selling them. And again, it's one of those, if the price is a little too good to be true, it probably is. But usually people should already be providing that stuff already. So some sellers do, some don't. I've seen some people where I've looked at their feedback. And to be honest, even if you got one negative feedback, I'm looking to see what it is. And usually you can even tell, like, all right, cool, this seller just being BSy or whatever. Or no, this seller is really, like, scammy. So it's really, like I said, just homework. We got Rodius, hopefully I'm saying that correctly, says, LOL, I got a DH Gate link for you. I'm good. I'm good, homie. Frankie Bang Bang says, I heard Flight Club has pretty good prices now. Well, fun fact, Frankie Bang Bang, if you didn't know, GOAT and Flight Club are merged. So what I'm assuming, and I don't know because I don't work there, but what I'm assuming is the Insta ship on GOAT is the stuff from Flight Club, I'm assuming, or something like that, or been verified. Because Insta ship means it's already been verified to the best of my knowledge, and it's ready to ship. They mean they already have it. But I think they're partnered together somewhat. So that's so you're basically still rocking with GOAT in some way, shape, or form to the best of my knowledge. Radia says, yes, I can get with what you need for the low. Same as eBay, my boy. LOL. Nah, just kidding. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not knocking the people that take that route, but because I've seen videos proving where it's pretty much the same, but at the same time, if it don't got that Nike stamp of approval, it just don't feel right with me. But again, I'm not knocking people who go that route. I mean, do your thing. It's your money at the end of the day. You spend your money on what you want to spend it on and what you feel comfortable with buying. Man with the Kick says, That a good idea, Polo. eBay should include that to their app, a video for their products, which with the pictures. That would be nice if you can have the options to do that. And I think they're slowly incorporating that in there too. Like I said, to be honest, they have been making subtle changes for the better. I will say that. J Rod says, do I just Google Poison app? Okay, yeah, I asked Manny on that one because I hadn't even tried it yet myself. I seen Manny post it in the Discord, and like I said, I've glanced, but I haven't really even done the homework on it. Chris Derrick says, I might have to fire off on those SBs. Okay, you think about those SB4s? Okay. Not for me. I know Dunks was one of them, but they're not for me. But still a dope shoe because it's a Jordan 4. At the end of the day, you cannot go wrong with a Jordan 4. Let's just keep it 100. Men with the Kick says, yes, sir, J Rod. Let's see. Radia says, as far as older kicks, I got my eyes on a pair of pristine shattered backboard ones. Okay. Yeah. Shattered backboard ones. OGs, man. I love them. Favorite shoe. One of my favorite shoes anyway. Quality is there. Radia says, dang, you sliced my name. My bad. I'm going to just call you, I'm assuming Rawdarius. I'm assuming Rawdarius. Hopefully I'm saying that. If not, I'll just call you, hopefully I'm getting it right. I think, yeah. Roddy, I don't know what's wrong with me because now I see maybe it is Rawdarius or Rodarius. One of those two, right? My bad, homie. My bad. I don't mean no harm in it at all. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hopefully this site makes some action in the next 15 minutes, though. My bad, though, for butchering your name, homie. I did not mean to do that. But, I'm willing to keep trying, man. But I don't think nothing's popped off on the site just yet. Still says coming soon. Just backed up out of it real quick. Just did a refresh. Nothing just yet, man. Let me see, man. I may have to, it's getting a little late, man. I might have to get that candle lit back there. Y'all know I usually have the candle going. Y'all smash that like button for the kid too, man, as y'all come in and up out of this joint, man. For real, for real. Yeah, I think I'm going to light my candle real quick before things get really, really crazy. Probably might have to get like a little refill too. Y'all hold on for like 2 seconds, man. Hold on. My bad, man. I just want to light this candle real quick. All right, and we back. Let's see. Chris Derrick says, do fours run true to size? Yes, they do. I will say this. Yeah, true to size. And I will say they come lace super tight as well. So to me, I've always had to relace my fours. I don't know about everybody else. Sometimes they take a minute to break in too. But I will say this, one thing you're going to have to do with fours, if you don't own a pair of fours, you're going to have to relace those joints. Relace them and get them loose. And then I knew Kwame says, I go a half size up in the fours personally. Yeah, that it wouldn't kill you to go a half size up. Now, I will say with that half size up though, it may be more comfortable, but that leather on the fours, the quality is so good. I said good, but the quality on the fours is so good that leather is gonna be really wrinkly if you go a half size. It's gonna crease. It's gonna crease really easily. So that's why I stay true to size on my fours. But that it's gonna crease regardless though to keep it 100. After you wear them a lot. So half size up won't flop on your feet, but they do come lace tight. I have to personally relace all my fours that I wear, all my fours. I wear all my fours. I had to relace all those joints. No cap. I had to relace all of them or it was going to be a long day. It was going to be a long day in the force. So I had to relace all of them. So true to size wouldn't hurt, but half size up won't hurt either. Manny says, I need to put my lost and founds away for a few, my guy, and that's why I'm doing my homework on the Air Jordan 1 Spider-Man 1.0 or the Union Jordan 1. Any suggestions on the pick? Honestly, you can't go wrong with either pair, but I'll say this. I feel like the Spider-Man's 1.0 will be, just depending on whatever your price range is, but I feel like Spider-Man 1.0s, from what I'm seeing, that baby blue bottom didn't really age too well, but it's still clean. You know what I mean? But it's not like how it was when it first came out. And when those dropped, they was in like 2021-ish, somewhere around there. Don't quote me. 2020 or 2021. I want to say, or was it that? Or 2018. I got it double. Don't quote me on that. In fact, I'm going to look at the release date right now. But yeah, I don't think they've aged too well to keep it 100. I'm gonna just pull it up because I still got it up on the StockX screen real quick. If it ever hurry up and load. These joints are super clean, but 2018, yeah, I knew it was something. Yeah, they dropped in 2018. So I will say this, they didn't age well, so keep that in mind as well, Manny. Personally, if you're going out for the birthday, my guy, I would go ahead and just do the lost. I would go ahead and do the Union ones. If you're gonna get a nice birthday gift. But if you settle for the Spider-Man 1.0s, I feel like that's still a good, it's a still great option as well. J Rod says any use that Reshubinator. I'm looking to cop the cleaning kit. I haven't used it yet. I'm still using the Crep Protect stuff, but I know Crep Protect, is it just me or does it seem like they disappeared? At one point, and this how you know, not to take shots at the bigger YouTubers, because I rock with, I ain't got nothing against nobody, but I remember when all of them used to push Crep Protect, like, and then all they went Reshubinator. I'm like, you can tell when y'all got some type of, like, sponsorship or deal with these guys, or they got some type of deal, the reason they trying to sell it to us so hard. Not saying it don't work, but Reshubinator stuff, I seen like their own channel, and I have been impressed the stuff that they have done. So I'm not saying I'm bashing Reshubinator, because it definitely doesn't hurt to try it. So I think it's pretty good. But Crep Protect used to be a thing. I was using that. In fact, before I posted my kicks on my eBay page, I used Crep Protect to clean them up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You can still tell they've been worn, but I didn't give them to them like right off the street. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I think you should be fine with that. I think you should be fine with Reshubinator kit. It won't hurt. Man with the Kick says, I do, and Reshubinator hella clutch. Kobe in the fourth quarter, J-Rod. Okay, cool. So, Manny's vouching for Reshubinator. Once I run out of my Crep Protect stuff, then I will, that's when I'll probably upgrade to the Reshubinator. So, but like I said, I ain't heard no bad things about it either, even the reviews. And they actually, what I like about Reshubinator is they do restores. They do like a lot of stuff on their channel. So, I mean, they obviously believe in their product. It's not one of those like Crep Protect. They had like everybody, they just sponsored everybody and people bragged about them and just left it at that. You know what I'm saying? I remember they tried to do some shoe boxes for Crep Protect as well. J-Rod says, appreciate it, Manny, with the salute. Salute to Manny for sure, man. Jay Brooks says, I personally started using Jason Mark. I was thinking of that. I didn't say it. I was thinking of Jason Mark in 2020, and I dig their products. Never used Reshubinator. I saw Jason Marks too. I haven't heard any bad reviews on them either. I haven't tried them personally, but yeah. Menricky says, good looks, polo, and no problem, J-Rod. Yeah. Yeah, but I would say go ahead and get the unions, man. I'm surprised you ain't got them already, man, to keep it 100. But at the same time, I think I don't even have, it's not that I don't like the union ones, because I do. I don't even have them on my radar right now. But those Spider-Mans, I do have them on my radar. I don't know when I'm going to pull the trigger. Lex in the building says, Reshubinator been valid. Okay, cool, yeah. Like I said, it's been around for a long time. Jason Marks, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Maybe some future videos from me, I may test them all out and compare them. But like I said, people don't talk Crep Protect in a minute, but like I said, I'm gonna try them. It ain't gonna hurt to try it. And you know, to be honest, it's just which shoe would I try it on. I know the best one to use is probably that all white Air Force One, cause mine, with the minimal wear that I give that shoe, it still gets super dirty. I don't know what it is, but it's so clean on feet though. J Brooks says, I saw a commercial for Crep Protect that pissed me off and it made me switch. He sprayed that shit out of some leather bread ones and the water repellent and used that stiff brush on Concords. DJ Khaled that is. Okay. Wow. I didn't even know DJ Khaled did a commercial. I think I've seen it where somebody used the water repellent and it had an issue, but then all they had to do was just wipe it off. I forgot who it was. It was another person. He was very big in the sneaker. A lot of people have left sneaker YouTube too, but I forgot who it was. I can't think of his name. Yeah, I don't even want to. I want it's something Kicks, but yeah, he used to be big on a lot of that stuff. Let's see. Manny with a Kick says, I wasn't feeling the Union Jordan 1 when they came out, but now they're taken to me. Yeah, that's how I feel. I personally wasn't crazy about them when they first dropped. Now I like both. Now I think the LA color is the blue colorway. And what's the red colorway? I forgot what those are called. Because they got a specific name to each color. The LA colorway, the blue colorway, those are fire. But the blue and black colorway dope too. But they seem to have that special stitching on it all the time. It seems like that's the part that probably throws us off. And the pairs that are anticipated to come this year, that's inspired by his wife. More power to him for representing his wife. However, you know, he married to her, not us, you know, and I'm going to just leave it at that. Jay Brooks says, it was like in 2019 or so. Okay, cool. May have to do a quick search on that, man. We coming close to the top of the hour, man. Hopefully, we see some traction on these Travis Scotts, man. Coming up 2 hours and 40 minutes on the live, too, man. Sheesh. Y'all smash the like button for the kid, man. Sub up to the channel, too, if you haven't done so already, man. If you like content about sneakers, obviously, you know what it is, man. But hopefully, we see that. I'm going to look up those other unions real quick while we got a little time to kill. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, something pop off. I'll pull in Jordan 1 union because I want to know what the colorways like are specifically called. I don't want these. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm wrong. The red pair is the Los Angeles pair. The black toe. Oh, they're both Los Angeles. Okay, so they're both Los Angeles, but the black and red pair. Let me share my screen real quick. Which colorway you looking at, Manny? Because you know it is two colors. Let me share my screen. Boom. There is two colors, Manny, by the way. I want to know which colorway you talking about. Because this is the black and red pair, which, let me see what they averaging on StockX. Oh, they went down a little bit, though. They went down a little bit, depending on the size. If you're a bigger size, though, pause. You know, you could be out of a pretty penny, but honestly, I would say somewhat obtainable. For a birthday gift, I feel like you can spoil yourself for that one. You know, not sure how deep your pockets is, but like you said, you have paid resale before in the past, so you know, you already know what you're getting yourself into. So this is for the black toe, the blue toe. Which one go harder though? I think I like the black toe. This black and red joint, I think it go harder. Now the blue toe, this one seems like it's a little bit more up there. The blue joint seems like it's a little bit more up there. Still not bad though. Not my size anyway, but I think personally I would start with the black toe first, but the blue toe, which is dope too. But that little stringy stuff around the side is what really be throwing me off, to be honest. So, still not a bad shoe overall, man. And I need to pull up those Spider-Man joints again, too, just to see what they're averaging on the resale market. Let me put myself back on the main screen. 2 minutes before we're at the top of the hour, everybody. Let's stay focused, too, on these Travis Scotts. Hopefully, we see some action on the site. Let's see. Lex says black toes are a little more versatile. I'll give you that. But see, Manny super. I'm convinced Manny can drip anything. But for the people who can't just drip like me, I can't drip anything. I would probably go with the black toes because it is a little bit more versatile. I agree with you on that one, Lex. Manny says those right there, black toe. Okay, cool. So we on the same page. Manny talking to black toe. Hey, it's fire though. To be honest, it's fire. And those Jordan 1 Spider-Mans, I think those are a little bit cheaper. But let me check real quick. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on, pause. I'm gonna pull it up. Let me go back to StockX. I guess StockX is like that good because it's like all in one stop shop. Granted, I don't think I'll buy there, but yeah, not right now anyway. So let me see what they're averaging. So about 600. Let me share my screen real quick. Let me share my screen and boom, right here. So yeah, not too bad. Says yeah, $625. I'm looking at it on my size. Cool. So this may be something in the future for the kid, man. Either way, I feel like you can't go wrong with them. So yeah, you like these right here. These go hard. I think they go hard. Definitely not a bad, definitely a great birthday gift. I think it's a good birthday gift. I can rock with that. Jay Brooks says, man, I wish I had the off-white Chicago ones, but that's probably never happening, huh? Yeah. Those are through those. Hey, I want those shoes really bad, but I can't see myself coming off that much though. And I know I don't pay some money for some shoes, but I ain't paid that type of money. Jay Brooks says, even if I had 12 to 15K to blow, I don't think they ain't up there that more. They was up there, but I don't think they're up there that high anymore. Manny says, might get both. F it, we only live once. That's what I tell myself when I know that I have when I've went to another level of copping shoes. I'm like, man, you only live once, man. So you got to talk yourself like, hey, man, I know exactly what how you feel, Manny. Let me pull up the Jordan 1 Off-White Chicago because I'm curious where they're at right now. I think they should be, my bad, I was misspelling Chicago, but I think they should be. I gotta put off-white in this. Let me put off-white before I spell out Chicago. Let me put off-white because that should narrow it down real quick. That's a University Blue. I think this is it, the Chicago. So this is the OG joint. This dropped 2017. So right now, yeah, they're not 12 to 15K unless even the big sizes, unless you're like size 14, that's averaging about 9. Resellers, whoa, the small sizes are up there though, double digits. But if I'm looking, yeah, averaging about 4,000. So you still need a good strong 5 to 6K. I mean, that's still a lot of money though for a shoe. That's a lot of money. So, but I do remember them being up to 12 to 15K during the peak of 2020 and 2021. These were through the roof. Kwame says, damn, still nothing. Yeah, I know, right? You just hit the refresh page. I saw that. Lex says, I saw them at around 9K recently. Still got to have a cut off point. Yeah, that's a smart move. Everybody got to have a cutoff point. And that's why your boy right here, this is why I have these and not the Chicagos, because these aren't as bad. They sting too, but they're with a little bit of negotiation, you can obtain this one in the 1,500-ish prices. You know what I'm saying? 2K, but that 4 or 5K, that's another freaking level. You know what I'm saying? J Rod says Manny just copped some pandas. I don't think Manny like pandas. If I remember correctly, Manny, he's not a panda person. I don't think he owns a pair of pandas. I know you just messing with him though. I know you just messing with him. But yeah, that's a Travis site right there. I just refreshed it. Still nothing, man. And they know we rocking out, man. I'm rocking out as long as I can, man. I ain't putting no pressure on it. I'm not putting a time limit on it. I had said 3 hours, but clearly we're gonna clear the 3-hour mark easily, man. So, but I mean, I'll go as long as we're willing to stay up and wait it out, man. Because I feel like we're all kind of in this together at this point. Let's see. Jay Brooks says Manny with the kick said that as I caught my fragment lows a few months ago. Let's see. Lex says, how much are the all white pair going now? Let me look. I thought that was like a urine. Let me Europe. I think that price is up there on those. Let me check. Um, yeah, this is the white pair. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Boom. So yeah, this is the white pair. I'm assuming you're talking about right here. Let's see. These are averaging about 4,000. So give or take, depending on the size. So they're averaging right about what the Chicago's is averaging. So the Chicago's is more closer to 5. These are in the somewhat 4,000 to 5,000 price range. So they're not far from the Chicago's. So I've never been a big fan of this one though. I don't know why. I just like the Chicago's and the UNC for some strange reason. And I think this was like a Europe release, but don't quote me. I wasn't too much of a big fan of these, and these dropped in 2018. Not a bad shoe, it wasn't for me. But I've seen some people, like I said, there are some people that can drip anything. Manny says, "L, those are my grails, my guy, Brooks." Let's see, Skulls with J Rod. Okay, got you. The fragments. I mean, I won't be surprised if you grab those for your birthday, Manny. Those are a nice pickup too. I don't know, man. I'm leaning towards them Spider-Mans right now, man. To be honest, for me, I'm talking about for me, not for you, Manny. I think you should stick with the Union joints. But for me, them Spider-Mans not sounding too bad for the kid right now. I'm gonna keep it 100. Jay Brooks says, Manny with the kicks. I feel you, bruh. I had to have them. Just waited for the right price. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that can be a gift and a curse. Sometimes, but to keep it 100. Sometimes you can tell when a shoe is gonna keep climbing. So a lot of my if I saw that, man, these prices not getting any better, sometimes I just go ahead and get it out the way, bro. I just go ahead and get it out the way, no cap. Lex says, damn, you would think the UNC would be higher because of the hype around the colorway usually. Honestly, it was, but it's died down. I will say this, UNC colorway, as nice as it is, and I have several UNC colorways, this is the problem with the UNC in my opinion. Image, awesome. Seeing it in person, awesome. But it's not extremely versatile. You know, it's not extremely versatile in my opinion. I rock mine, don't get me wrong. I haven't rocked them recently. I need to put them on, but it's not as versatile as that white pair. You know what I'm saying? It's more versatile. The Chicago's is just the OG colorway. They got it right the first time. Red is always an attention grabber. So, I don't know. Red just seems to always to grab more attention than blue. But, again, I agree with you, though. You would think it would still be the higher one of the three, but it's not. Man with the Kick says, that's a good choice, too, my guy. Yeah, like I said, man, I think, yeah, just weigh it out what works best for you, man. I can't make that decision because, to be honest, that's really a tough one. The Unions, nice choice. Spider-Man's, I'll say this. If you're going to go on the high end of things, you might as well go for a Travis or that Jordan 1 Union. If you're going to stay like on the chill side of things, Spider-Mans aren't bad either. But you can't put them in the same, you can't put those Spider-Mans in the same category as the Unions in the Travis Scott lows. You can't put that in the same conversation. It's a nice shoe, but it's his own bracket, if you catch my drift. You know what I'm saying? Anybody refresh the site just yet? I don't think so, man. Yeah, you got to stretch out on this joint, man. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just sipping right now, man. Like, all honestly, I might have to go to like, I have to probably go. Like, I may have to talk to Bob Marley, man. Because that's the only thing, like, drop this stuff right here. It ain't the same. Lex says, that's true. The blue makes a statement for sure. And that's a double-edged sword. Yeah, most definitely. It's, honestly, it comes down to preference. But I think the red makes a bolder statement too. But I would think it should be, in my world, right, Lex, in my head, I would think it should be the Chicago colorway first, then the UNC, then those all white like European exclusive joints. But, you know, it's how the game goes sometimes. J Rod says, Hombre Aria Fire. Okay, I need the Arena. Okay, I had to look those up. For the Hispanic people. Okay, I'll look those up. You know what else? I want those dunks, the one that's supposed to do the peel off joint, the orange joints. What are those? The Jorlitos? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Those are growing on me more and more. Those are growing on me more and more. So let me see. I may have to pull those up. What you're talking about, J-Rod. Let me see what it is. Boom. May have to pull those up real quick. Let's see. It's Spider-Man in Spanish. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Appreciate that. I definitely put it in Google and it says Spider-Man. It definitely pulled up Spider-Man. Okay, so got you. I was gonna get to that anyway. Nice. I need to learn some Spanish anyway, man. I've been trying to pick up on Spanish way better, slowly but surely. But let me see if I can pull up those Jorlito dunks, man. Hopefully I'm saying, if I'm not saying it right, man, bear with the kid, because y'all know I don't be saying everything right the first time. But I think these are supposed to come out in May, so next month. Let me says drawing soon. Okay, let me check the site. Let me refresh. They're not gonna do no merch. Okay, it's up. Let me share my screen. Good looking out, Kwame. Let me share my screen. Finally. So coming soon, man. Okay, they do got the merch available. I knew they had to have some better. This is some of the merch is up real quick. I think you can go ahead and buy this now. This is a scribble tee, blah, blah, blah. We got the female. We got some socks. I should grab some of the socks. 55, not bad. And then this is the stuff we see on Nike. I knew he was going to have something different. The splatter shorts. I don't know, man. Do I want some Travis Scott merch, man? I mean, the tees aren't bad, though. If you keep it 100, the tees aren't bad. It's that olive green. It would be nice. But it's also, it says it's a girl tee, though. It's definitely a girl tee. The baby doll tee, that's a girl tee. So the scribble, looks like the versatile stuff is, okay, these are girl tees, but I mean, the black joint looks like it's for the fellas. And then the hoodie look like we can do, but I don't think I'm going to cop any merch, to be 100. What are you guys thinking on the merch right now? How do y'all feel about the merch? Sign off about the merch. So thank God, man. It took them long enough to load this joint up. So they got preschool, Tyler, and then the original joint. So I'm going to go for dunk size, which should be an 8.5. I'm going to double check. I think dunk should be 8.5. Yeah, 8.5. I'm going to enter the raffle for 8.5 for dunks. Hopefully I catch the W. I should go for my size, but I don't know, man. I just know I'm not going to rock the joints. I don't want to waste the bread. Let's see. Appreciate that, Kwame. Good looking out. Salutes to Kwame, man. Salutes to Kwame. Let's see. Lex says, just got a tweet for the raffle coming soon. Appreciate that, Lex. Man with the kick says Spider-Man. Okay, cool. Or got a spider emoji. Kwame says, all merch up too. Yep, I see it. J-Rod says, Hitos is how you would say, okay, hero. Okay, Haro. Or Haro toes is how you would say it. Okay. Hopefully, I'm probably butchering it all the way up. Hari. Or Hari. Okay, I'm thinking Hari toes, Haritos. 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 I think I'm getting it. Haritos. I think I'm getting it. I'm probably still messing up. I knew I was messing it up the first time. Lex says, nah. Jay Brooks says, the merchandise is meh. Haritos. Haritos. Yeah, not bad, bro. Okay, Haritos. 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 Okay, cool. Deacon Ariadi says, just bought my lady all of the merch. Okay, salutes to Deacon Ariadi, man, for taking care of his boo thing, man. Good looking out, homie. Good looking out, man. Smash that like button, everybody, man. It's coming that time. So I'm assuming, right, the merch is loaded. I'm assuming by 8:30 the drawing should open up, but I know we all keeping an eye on it, so I appreciate everybody for definitely doing that. I got my screen shared up here. Hopefully everything is looking good, so we should know our fate here pretty soon. Hopefully, if everything goes right, y'all smash the like button as y'all come in and out, man. About time, man. We've been camping out on this joint. We're hitting the 3-hour mark, man. We're hitting the 3-hour mark on this. Let's see. We got Ad Manus TV. Add minus TV says W. Deacon O'Reilly says my bad, LOL. He says peace family. Okay, cool. It says peace family. Manny with the kick says let's get it puffy voice. Just bought my lady all the merch. We're at that one. Deacon says my bad. Yo, Deacon, what up, man? We haven't seen you in a minute, homie. Now says I'm hoping for a first come first serve. Not gonna lie, it ain't gonna be no first come first serve, homie. It's not gonna be no first come first serve. That says drawing all day long. Yeah, I don't know. First come, that's just gonna be Bot City, bro. Lex J Rod coming through with the hook on Phonics and Espanol. Hey, I ain't mad though, because I know I'll beat on. If I just read it how I saw it, I wasn't gonna say it right anyway. Deacon says Manny 100. And J Rod laughing at me. Man, hey, I'm trying though. These the smaller sizes. I will say this too. For the kiddos, these don't look bad. For the kiddos, this don't look bad. Yeah. I got the dunks. I got those actually up too. These are joints right here that I'm talking about. These are supposed to be coming in May. I actually like these. I like these. Then again, I don't know if I should go for them or not, because I think it's one of those, yeah, it's a peel off joint. That's the thing. If I get them, I would go ahead and just peel it off. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But they're not bad, though. Not a bad shoe. I like what people have been doing with them, too. I wonder how hard it is to pull the stuff off. But I actually like these. So, we back on this Travis action. Back on the Travis action, man. Yeah. Honestly, the merch doesn't really wow me. I'm not going to buy a tee. I like what they did on the back. Random spot. So, the hoodie don't look bad. I could probably get it off with my Olive 6s, but I know I won't be wearing it that often, man, to be honest. The socks, I probably should get some because I'm always crying about socks. Let's see. Jay Brooks says, just peel it off. Pause. Laughing my ass off. Hey. I don't think that don't require a pause, though. Let's see. Deacon says, did you see the friends and family packaging? No, I did not. Where is that at? Let us know. And see, Manny says Kwame with the MVP. Most definitely salutes to Kwame, man. Most definitely. I haven't seen the friends and family packaging. Yeah. Honestly, these joints aren't looking bad, but I know I ain't gonna wear them, man. I'm gonna try to still just aim for dunk sizing, man, for sure. Putting all this work, I feel like I should go for them, though. But we're gonna see what's up. I don't know what the stock numbers is on the Travis site. I'm very curious, though. Appreciate everybody for rocking out with the kid for 3 hours, man. I didn't know if I was going to have it in me, but I knew it had to be the day, bro. I knew it had to be the day. For real. Most definitely. And y'all know we're going to be back live this time tomorrow, man. To be honest, to keep it 100, if I would have started it right at 7, I would have been just fine. And I would have been right on the regular time. But it is what it is because you never know. So we chilling, man. Who else copped the merch besides Deacon? Who else copped the merch besides Deacon? Anybody else copped the merch? Hopefully some other people copped that merch. I'm personally not feeling the merch, bro. I'm not feeling it, man. Not feeling it. I don't even need the tabs open up on my computer anymore because now we're here for the main attraction. He says, I was kidding about the merch. Oh, you said, man, you had me thinking you bought you bought your girl all that stuff, man. Wow. Brooks. Wow. Manny laughing at Brooks. Yeah, man. We just chilling, man. I'm gonna close all this up. Don't really need it right now. Boom. Boom. Because this is the main traction of the show. Anybody buying that crap? Ain't nobody buying that crap. I mean, this don't look bad, but this down here, I don't know. And if you would have bought your girl all the merch, homie, like $400 for these pants, $600 for this, $80 for this, how much they letting the shirts go for? $55? That ain't bad. Now that hoodie, they wrong. This my thing. That hoodie could have been easily just $75, bro. But whatever. You know, they can price it at what they want to price it at. Jay Brooks says, at Deacon of Reality, laughing my ass off. I thought you had the tank top jacket and the tee with the belly out like Rihanna. Hey, man. Y'all wildin', man. Y'all wildin' for real. I can't get, I don't know what this leather, where are you supposed to wear this brown leather stuff at? I'm just curious. And this tank, this my thing with this tank, they might as well like have just, like, why the bottom part there? They could just cut that off and just leave it like it is. But I guess they still wanted to put some form of brown on it. I feel like it's a bit much. But again, I'm not a female, so maybe the ladies are digging it. Maybe the ladies are digging it. I don't know. Don't quote me. Maybe the ladies are digging it. Travis Scott is loaded with live merch. We just got that. And the sold out Discord, good looking out. 100. Salute. Appreciate that. So smash the like button, everybody, man. Really goes a long way. So Dunk's probably working, man. I ain't heard from him all day. Thought he would at least popped up on us, but it's all good though. We chilling. So, like I said, I'm assuming hopefully by 8:30 the drawing opens up. If we're gonna keep it 100, I'm hoping the drawing opens up at 8:30. If everything goes right, I'm hoping it opens up at 8:30. I hope so. And then probably take an hour for us to choose, like for them to select winners for whatever reason. Like they can, honestly, I don't think they need to keep it open no more than 30 minutes. They should do that joint like sneakers app. Keep it open for 15 to keep it, or keep it open for 10. Because I know it's a drawing on the sneakers app. But, you know, we'll see. Travis, them, I think they usually keep it open for like at least an hour. But don't quote me, though. Don't quote me. At this point, we just chilling back, waiting, man. Almost that time. And I'm getting offers. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to work, make something shake on this one. I see homie want to do something. My bad, y'all. Yeah, people were saying what they would do. They said if they hit, it's going straight to toe. So, for the people who really want them, I hope y'all cop these joints for real. I hope y'all cop them. You know what I'm saying? All I'm hoping is somebody catch a W to keep 100. Deacon says I'm flipping. I'm not even mad at it. This is the thing. I'm never against the occasional flip, bro. I'm never occasional. You know, I'm not against it. I even thought about if I went from my side, I would do the review and just flip. I wouldn't even keep them. It's a dope shoe though, but it ain't for me. Y'all smash the like button, man. Appreciate everybody for coming in here. Almost that time, man. And we've been on this joint 3 hours going strong. Appreciate everybody for rocking out with the kid. J-Rod says, if I hit, that means I was asleep and wake up to an L. Wow. Come on, man. We're going to be positive, man. We're going to be positive. Deacon says, I sold a lot of shoes last month. Okay. I flipped a couple myself, but not many, though. But I mean, I understand. Sometimes it does get overwhelming. Or whatever reason you decided to do it. Sometimes you just may not like the shoe like you once liked it, you know? Man of the Kick says, Travis Scott selling his gears from tour. Oh, yeah. Basically. I mean, to keep it 100, that's a fact. I don't know about this female stuff. May be some new, like the bottom part, this brown joint, but this stuff is probably leftover stuff from some tour site or whatever he was at. Honestly, Travis, I'm wondering when he gonna hit another album and get back on the road. I know he's still been probably doing shows here and there, but I'm wondering when he gonna hit, like, have that big festival joint again. You know, is it too soon? I see they got the Travis Scott logo in the site. It's funny how it's like, right, it goes through the site right here. But when you put it in the white, you can't see it, which, of course, because it's white. So, I mean, y'all know. I'm just, like, hazily, probably tired. Well, good news is, at least they got the drawing coming soon. If they drop it at 8:30, we should know our fate by 9:30. And I feel like that's reasonable hours where we can still pull off a decent live for tomorrow, man. Most definitely, man. Appreciate y'all for rocking out with the kid. What's the day? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Tomorrow, Wednesday. So And the people who don't hit on the Travis site, hopefully y'all catch a W on the sneakers app tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So we shall see. Most definitely, man. Just had some ice in this joint, man. Yeah, I can't believe I'm actually going for these because I really wasn't planning on doing that much for this shoe. Deacon says, which is the best Travis low to come out? We had this discussion earlier, Deacon, but I know you came in a little later. We kind of ranked them. So, in my opinion, and people answers all kind of changed up. I feel like this one is the worst out of all the lows to come out. This olive joint, I think it's the worst. The best, I think, is the fragment low, Travis. Then I say the reverse mochas for 2. Then the regular mochas. Actually, no. I'll put these before the regular mocha. I think the mochas, the original mochas is the worst. And then this is the runner-up. And then I'll say the reverse mochas is nice. And then the fragment lows is nice. So that's just me. Kwame says the fragment's my favorite for sure, most definitely. So I know we had that conversation earlier, but we catching Deacon up to speed. Man, we haven't seen you in a minute, man. You took a break from the sneaker game or you just been chilling? What you been up to? Lex says, what about the Phantoms? Phantoms? Okay, cool. Forgot about those. Glad you brought those up. Okay, cool. So I'm going to do it over. Towards the end, I'll say this. The mochas will be the last, right? Mochas will be last. Then I'll do the Phantoms next, man. Then I'm gonna do the olives. Then I'll do. Actually, no, I'm still messing up. Yeah, the mochas, the original mochas. Then I'll do the Phantoms. Then I'll do these olives. Then I'll do the reverse mocha, and then I'll do the fragments in that order, being from like worst to greatest. Manny says reverse mochas for me. Yeah, reverse mochas I think for me will be my number 2. They will be my number 2. And the fragments gonna be number 1. So fragments number 1, then reverse mochas, and then honestly after that, any other order I wouldn't really be mad. But I'm gonna say the regular mochas are gonna be the worst ones in my book. The regular mochas, not the reverse. The regular mochas I will put at, if it's 5, I'll put the regular mochas at 5. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I do. Then the Phantoms, and then we'll go from there. Then the Phantoms, then we'll do the olives, then we'll do reverse mochas, and then we'll do the fragments. That's how I look at it. Cool. That's how I look at it. So that's how I go. Deacon says, I totally agree with that list. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're all, like, I don't know. The regular mocha lows just don't do it because the highs did such a good job. It's something about that reverse mocha that don't look. It's something about the regular mocha. The reverse mochas is fire, but the regular mochas is something about it that just don't do it for me. Deacon says, totally agree with that. Lex says, people were treating the Phantoms like the red-headed stepchild. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. If you look at the logo on this one, which I just noticed something, which I thought the logo, okay, cool. So, okay, it's only one shoe. Okay, I'm tripping. I know what's wrong with me. I'm tripping. I'm not even going to say what. I think the logo on the back of the Phantoms was just different. That threw it kind of off. And then all over suede black. This is my thing. What could have helped the Phantoms? It still would have been in the same order though, regardless. But would have at least made me think a little bit more with the Phantoms. If that stitching could have been 3M, that would have been nice. You know, we're so used to having. It would have been nice to have some 3M on it. You know what I'm saying? Some 3M. Manny says, I got the Phantom 3s. I got the Phantom number 3 underrated sneaker, Lex. Okay, cool. So, like I said, it's not a bad shoe. I just wish they would have hit us with a 3M hit. You know what I mean? A 3M hit would have been nice on the stitching. Again, take it with a grain of salt because if I would have probably designed the shoe, I probably wouldn't have thought that into it. But from the outside looking in, I'm just tweaking something that they already perfected, you know? So, Diggins says, I'm on your 2 over fan. I ain't gonna go that far. Yeah, I know you kidding. You gotta be kidding. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I ain't trying to diss the I'm on your twos, but they ain't. I'd take any one of these Travises over that I'm on your two. Period. D, I know you playing. I know you playing. Dirty Bush, yeah, he playing. He playing, man. He playing. He playing. He playing. He playing for real. I know he playing. I know he playing. Just a matter of time now, everybody. So we coming up on a 30-minute mark. Somebody hit the refresh. I may refresh because it says drawing soon. So I would hope that they're going to do it at 8:30. Let's see. Let me hit the chat real quick. Like we got a little bit of action coming in. Jay Brooks says game over. Mr. 314 says, and just like that, war has been man, you've been quiet the whole time. I didn't even know you was in here. I knew it though. I had a feeling. Deacon says, I sold all my I'm on your collection. Them threes go hard though. The I'm on your threes the hardest. Mr. 314 fire from Deacon Reality. Let's see. Jay Brooks says, I do, however, have an Epiphany for the I'm on your one. Okay, you like the I'm on your ones. They're dope. I have those that grew over the last year or so. Love my I'm on your 3s and 4s. I can't get with the 4s, but the 3s and 1s, I've been debating and selling my 1s, but I keep them because I still like them because they still look good on feet though. Mr. 214 says, I just got here. Okay, cool. You would come at this time, Mr. 314. You would come at this time. Let's see. Man with the Kick says, LOL, Mr. I'm on your 2. 314 says, but to each their own, most definitely. It is at the end of the day. Sneakers at the end of the day are preference, man. It's preference at the end of the day. Kwame says, what up, Mr. 314? We got Lex says, I agree, Manny. And the 3M would have popped, but considering how neutral colored and raw looking Travis collabs have been, I wonder how that would have been received. Yeah, this is true. But see, this is my thing too, where I think if they wasn't going to do some 3M stitching on the Phantoms, it would have been nice to have a glow in the dark bottom. Now they have done that with majority of the Travises, not all, but you think about it, they hit us with that on the 6s, they hit us with that on the Air Force 1s on the back of the hill. The 4s don't have it, and I know the 1s don't have it. So maybe that's, but see, that would have been nice to have one of the, because I don't think none of the 1s glow in the dark, right? It would have been nice to hit that with a glow. That's why I say it should have, if it didn't have the 3M hit on the stitching, they should have made something, not even if they're not going to do the heel, like the bottom part, maybe something on the heel or the tongue, make that glow in the dark, because they can do that. They can do that. You know what I'm saying? Now it says, Dada spinning rim shoes. Oh, wow. You would take the Dadas over the my year? Yo, I ain't going to say all that. Now, that's a little far, man. Lex says not the Dadas. Dadas, hey, I had a pair growing up, though. I'm going to keep it 100. I had a pair of Dadas growing up. Some gray and black joints. Whatever happened, they just disappeared, man. It's just one of those shoes, if you know, you know. Mr. 214 says, I'm on year 3, trash. No, it's not. I disagree, but to each their own. I'm on year 2, 4, and 12, white ones. Okay, he's, just for the people who don't know, Mr. 314 loves I'm on years. Except for the 3s, but he's a big fan of the 2s. Let's see, Deacon in Reality with the emoji face. 314 says, what you think about the, oh my gosh, how do I say this? Joritos. I'm probably messing it up because somebody was just giving me the Spanish lesson on how to say this earlier. Dunks, I know what you're just talking. I just had those pulled up a little earlier. Are they drip or drip, Skippy? They drip. They definitely drip. They definitely drip. Manny says, non-valid list, Mr. 314. Hey, man. Y'all chill, because he think we're going to be bullying him for real. We're not bullying him. We're not bullying him. Let me refresh your page. Let me see if this drawing came up. I don't think so. Nothing yet. That means they're going to do it either in about 8:45, 9 o'clock. But we say soon. I think one of the things we'll see, I think the merch low-key is pre-order, so we're not gonna see it sell out. So all we got to do is keep refreshing the page at this point, and go from there. Definitely a drawing. So now again, for the people who don't know how this goes, what happens is it's usually gonna, when the drawing open up, you're gonna enter all your information they're asking you to enter, and they're gonna send you an email and or a text message or both. Whenever, if you win, when you win, I should say. But yeah. Lex says, wonder what the resale on those would be. Which ones? Let's see. Jay Brooks says, man, the ladies stop to look at the I'm on year 3 for sure. Okay, cool. So it's the ladies. It's attention grabber, man. It's attention grabber. It's definitely an attention grabber. Mr. 214 says, oh my God, I can't say it either. Oh wow. So I don't feel bad. But they actually gave me the Spanish lesson earlier, man. I know I kind of butchered it a little bit. My bad, man. I'm really gonna get on my Spanish lingo this summer, man. I'm gonna get on my, like, y'all, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna just start, like, I wanna be able to just comprehend, and I'm gonna spit it back to y'all in English for real. No cap. That's on my to-do list. Robert Williams in the building says, I had the hardest dot eyes, graffiti, blue, and gray. I think a lot of people had dot eyes back in the day. It was a shoe for a minute though. It was that shoe. Deacon Orion says Kanye and dot eye. I don't think nobody gonna get. He could do it. If anybody can make the shoe propaganda, it can be Ye. Definitely can be Ye. Most definitely. Lex says Kanye read that one, and Dada is Wow Deacon. Yeah, that would definitely be interesting. The resale on the Dadas. Yeah. I don't think, but see, Dadas are so old, bro. I don't think none of the joints are probably wearable anymore, for real. Unless they're just really, really greatly made. Mr. 14 says, Palomino 3s, drip, drip, or drip. They're going to be a skip for me, sir. Not a bad shoe, just not for me. I think Dunks is looking for the ones. He likes the ones. Let's see. Manuel the Kick says Dorito Dunks. Hey, low-key, I wouldn't mind calling them that. Let's see. Mr. 314 says, I'm still learning Japanese, planning a trip to Japan in September. Okay, cool. Most definitely. That's what's up. You're visiting the UA facilities, Mr. 314. Chill, man. Y'all wildin', man. Says also, please call me Palomino 3s. Of course. You go by anything other than the name you come in here with, man. You always switching it up to whatever release you're really looking at, man. Most definitely, man. Deacon of Reality with the emoji. Yeah, man. You could tell we've been on this joint, 3 hours, 21 minutes, man. We all just kicking back, having fun, man. I'm chilling, man, because it's as stressful as this possibly could be. It's a drawing at the end of the day, and I don't think it's, knock on wood, and I'm just knocking over here on the side, it should be easy to enter, man. Manny, stop, man. Said Mr. Bricks. Hey, man. Chill, man. Y'all need to chill. Y'all wildin', bro. Y'all wildin'. I knew it was gonna be about that time, so salutes to Kwame for telling everybody to refresh the page, man. Good looking out. 314 says, I'll be booking a trip to Manila. Okay, cool. Says, twos are dead, by the way. I mean, they never been up. They never been on, if you ask me, Deacon. They've always been dead. Let me put it this way. Out of the line, I think twos get the least amount of love, if we're going to keep it 100. 314 says, I want to visit the UA Mall. Okay. Do your thing, buddy. Have fun. Robert Williams says, I need those Palomino ones. Dunks loves those Palomino ones too. And I will say this, with the one, for majority of the ones, even the beater ones, not saying this is, you can't go wrong with a Jordan 1 regardless. Hey, case in point, we're here. I mean, you really can't go wrong with a 1 no matter which one you grab. You know what I'm saying? Robert Williams says, I rock with twos, just not. Okay. I rock with twos, just not. Okay, I got you. Just not every color. Got you. Mr. 24 says, I will. Let's see. Lex says, the Just Done twos were the peak for me. I wasn't even impressed with those Just Done twos. None of them. Because I know they did an all blue joint. They did that like cream color joint, and there was like a reddish peachish color that I can think of off the top of my head. They're okay, but it's like that's about it. Like they're just okay for me. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Deacon says, anyone excited for the playoff eights? Yes and no. Yes, no. Like I'm on the fence. That's where I'm at. I'm on the fence. Homie, where I messed up his name, did he disappear on there? My bad. I think I got his name right, but he may have disappeared on me. My bad, homie. My bad. My bad. I hope he not mad at me, cause I've been thinking about that low key. I'm like, I hope he not mad at me. Let's see. Kwame says those cool gray tools coming up. Look okay. I can't get with the tools, bro. I just can't get with the tools, and I know what you're saying. You got with those union tools. I did. But that's far as I can really go, man. Frankie Bang Bang says, what about the Ben 2s are the best leather on any Jordan? At the end of the day, it's still that 2 shape that's going to throw me off. You know what I'm saying? Still that 2 shape that I'm just not like, I'm not getting jiggy with. Mr. 314 says, want me to pick you up something when I visit the UA Mall in Manila, Philippines? Nah, you go ahead and do your thing, dog. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, though. Really means a lot, but I'm good. Most definitely. I'm good, homie. I am definitely good on that, sir. Appreciate it, though. Most definitely appreciate it. Y'all smash the like button as y'all come in and out of this joint for sure, man. Robert Williams says, 2 super comfy, though. I'll give you that. For its bulky style, it is comfortable. It is super comfortable. I'll give you that all the way. It is. I'm not going to argue that. Comfort level is, I will give it that. Manny, I told y'all he going to cop the Palomino 3s from across that water. You too good. Question mark. Nah, I ain't say I just said just worry about yourself. And I got me over here, homie, though. Appreciate it. I got myself over here. I'm gonna hold it down over here, player. I'm gonna hold it down, man. I'm gonna hold it down, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Mr. 314. Hopefully they open this drawing up. I'm gonna say this. If it don't open up at 8:45, 8:45, it's definitely opening up at 1. Let's see. Jay Brooks says, my feet are too big for Wendy Lee's a lot of shoes. Okay. Got you. Wendy Lee, is that you? Man, OG times, man. Too funny. I low-key, man, hey, that situation got out of hand, but it was funny, though. Because at one point, I will say this, it did get tiring, because it was like, okay, we get it, man. But that shit was funny, though. If you know, you know, man. I ain't going to say no names. Mr. 314 says, nope, peace was never an option between us. First, I'm on your 2 raffle win. Now the Palomino 3s. Well, we can be forever then, homie. It ain't that deep for me. I said it may be cool for you, but it ain't cool. I'm not into it. You just because I don't like it or I'm not feeling it, don't mean you don't have to like it. Let's see. Manny says, are UA even comfortable? I don't know. This is my thing. I'm gonna go ahead and assume no, because some Jordans aren't comfortable. So I can only imagine what the UA world is on. You know what I'm saying? But again, I don't know personally, and I don't want to know personally. Let's see. Mr. M4 says, let me hit the chat real quick. We just kicking back, chilling. Says, sitting here listening to SZA Kill Bill, she might be onto something. Hey, do what you feel, bruh. I ain't running. You know what I'm saying? I ain't running. And if I do, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Lynn P says, by the time it drops, it's going to be 12 a.m. No, it ain't going to be that. I promise you, if it don't open up at 8:45, it will open up at 9. It will definitely open up at 9. And then I think they're going to admit they're going to let us know when the raffling is closing. And I'll say this, by 10 o'clock we should start seeing something. So I mean, yeah. We here though. We here. Mr. 214 says, okay, I need to roll up. Damn paperwork is kicking my butt. Yeah, man, I definitely may have to have a little something, like a little nightcap, you know what I'm saying? Something to go to bed, you know what I mean? Like a little, roll up, but it is what it is. Jay Brooks says, this drop is taking longer to happen than the new album. Astro World is like 5 years old. I mean, it's that anticipation, man. We're at that anticipation moment right now. As you see, I'm chilling, man. I don't lean back in the chair. I'm chilling. I ain't even mad though. I'm chilling, man. I got my survival kit, and I don't think I did. I lit my candle and everything, so that sets my move. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? We chilling, man. We've been on this joint 3 hours and 30 minutes, man. Sheesh. That's the one thing about these live cops, especially when it's like a random drop. It could be that time, It'd be time consuming sometimes. Let's see. Jay Brooks says, this drop, read that one. So we good. We caught up on the chat, just making sure. We staying active, stretching it out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Let me refresh the page. It is at the 8:45 mark. Let's see if the raffle is open. Not yet. So it's right at the 8:45, not open. So if it doesn't open now, I'm sure it's gonna open up at 9 o'clock. In a perfect world, they close up by 9:30. And by 10:30, you should know if you are one of the raffle winners. That sounds like a long time from now, though. Looking at it, it's only 8:45. Let's see. Kwame says, peace, Mr. 314, because he said later. Mr. 314 says, later, Skippy, I don't want to hear my boss, Bish, about me not having this report done. Hope you caught. Appreciate that, Mr. 314. Definitely stay on top of the game and grind. Appreciate you for coming through and just, he's entertaining every time he comes through, Manny says, Glit Bow, smash that like button and join the Discord if you're not a member yet, and merch coming soon. Most definitely more merch coming soon. Definitely gonna have that site up pretty soon. Definitely. It's gonna be ran by us. You see, and the thing is, that's why I'm doing the samples and getting everything in first. I'm gonna preview it. It's gonna be up on my YouTube channel, like under a merch bar, but I'm gonna be the person controlling it. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is. Jay Brooks says, together like butt cheeks, pause. Most definitely. I see that you said pause, but right after I read it, I said pause right after I read. I didn't even need you to say pause because you already knew I was going to say pause. You already knew I was going to say pause, man. Let me see real quick. We chilling. Got the spinning well. Let's see. The weight feel like a confirmed app drop. I mean, Travis site they don't wow me, you know what I'm saying? I notice the Travis shoestrings are always like short too. Like they're, for the most part, when you lace them a certain way, I mean, you can tie them if you pull them really tight, but it's very interesting. The fragment laces were a little long, but not too bad though. Still, where if you want to rock them loose, you can. I'm trying to think, yeah. Because I know my mochas were like that for sure. Reverse mochas. Let me hit the chat real quick. Got a little water going there. Let's see. I feel like Nike shoelaces been way too long lately. Yeah. It's hit or miss. They be all over the place with it. Let's see. Add minus TV says for real. Okay, yeah. It's definitely a wait, man. We here though. We don't, this is the thing. We don't made this far, man. We might as well go ahead and push through it. We might as well go and push through it. We pushing through it. We gonna push through it. We here. Ain't no point in backing. This is my thing. We don't went from not having nothing loaded up on this page to having like it loaded up on the page and to the merch coming up. We don't win in phases. We might as well rock out, bro. We rocking out, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through and kicking it with the kid. Cause we here, man. We here. Think about it. Some people been live way longer than me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Them all day streams will drain you. They keep it 100. They will drain you. So I said, hopefully this joint open up pretty soon. Let's see. Just chilling. I probably should dunk some, man. I don't know where he at. We chilling right now. Chilling. Let me see what they're talking about on Twitter. Let's see here. Twitter. And I ain't looking at nothing specifically on Twitter. I'm just kind of like going through a feed. Let's see. Boom. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Let's see. Every little bit helps, right? Okay, cool. So some people got it right here. Drawing soon. Yep, I should have looked on Twitter because everything that we got up on the screen, they pretty much got up in here going on Twitter. And I'm just talking from everybody. For all the people who thinking where I'm looking at, it's on Sneaker Stock. Pretty much who else? Sneaker Twitter, Rejuvenator, or not Rejuvenator, but Soul Retriever. Yeah, so it says, but I will say they did propose a question in here. It says, does anyone find it weird Travis hasn't posted about this shoe once? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think Travis is just kind of over it right now, man. So, and then it looks like they said, we will get a W, we will get a W. I think we're going to see some W's, man. I think we're going to see a W's, but a lot of people are probably going after this shoe too, man. A lot of people are going to go after this shoe, so it's going to be very, very interesting. We shall see. So I do find it weird that Travis, we seen him rocking the shoe, but he ain't like, normally he would send out like a little tweet or something on his Instagram where we get the hint where like, okay, cool, we can hang out. You know what I mean? So one thing I did hear about one of the reviews is that black suede on there is a lint magnet. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm hearing the black suede on there is like a lint magnet. So we shall see. Very interesting all the way. Y'all smash the like button for the kid. Sub up if you haven't done so already, man. Y'all already know what it is. Been on this joint 3 hours, 36 minutes. Hopefully we can knock it out by the 4 hours and 30-minute mark in a perfect world. That's what I want to do, is knock it out by then. You know what I'm saying? With the raffle, that is. So we got this up. Let's see. Chilling. May have to refresh the page at the top of the hour. I'm definitely going to refresh. I'm pretty sure it's going to be at the top of the hour or slightly a little bit in between. So if not by 9 o'clock, 9:15, we should be able to start being able to enter the raffle. I know I keep pushing the time back low key, but I'm just saying, like, in a perfect world, that's what I'm hoping for, man. That's what I'm hoping for. So we just chilling, man. We just chilling. Other than that, man, because to be honest, after this, what's really the next hottest drop? I mean, the Thunder 4s are nice, but they ain't on this level, you know? So I'm just very curious. Manny got me thinking about some stuff, though, for real. So we just chilling. We just chilling, man. Probably about time for me to get a refill for real. Just chilling. Hopefully we can enter the drawing at the top of the hour. Kwame says, I got a triple white dunk high I made in my shopping cart. I don't know if I need it though. I mean, Can't go wrong with an all white joint. I will say that. Can't go wrong with an all white. I will say that. Not trying to make your decision for you, Kwame, but I mean, at the end of the day, you still can't go wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it there. So, hey, you always get a lot of the like, you get the where you can do your customs at Nike. That's pretty nice though. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to sound like I'm hating or anything. Just trying to give myself a little refill real quick, chilling. You know, YouTube really strict. They don't like to have us have certain stuff advertising on the screen. So I'm just chilling, trying my best to kind of stay low key about that. So y'all know how that goes, man. So, I mean, y'all already know how it is. We chilling. I've been off. I got on live right after I got off work, low key. So pretty much we just chilling. I ain't had my proper Bob Marley conversation, but I ain't tripping. If I don't have it tonight, I'm most definitely, because we going live tomorrow again. Should be me and Dunks. I will most definitely be having the Bob Marley conversation tomorrow. If I don't, because I do got to go to work or whatever. You know, kid do work another job. So it is what it is. We chilling. Get my potion right. You know what I'm saying? I'm down here like working. Let's see. Deacon says, we need that private Black 350 to release. I agree with you 100%, sir. We definitely do. I know Ye going through his whatever, but that ain't finna stop me from getting those 350 private blacks, because the joint's fire. I agree with you all the way, Deacon. Let's see. Kwame says, anybody can make a dunk high on Nike right now. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that. Cool. Appreciate the info, Kwame. Good looking out. Kwame been on one, man. Kwame the MVP tonight. We giving Kwame the MVP award. Kwame MVP, bro. Kwame got to give you the MVP award. I may have to get my blowhorn out too, man. I'm going to see if I can find that joint real quick. While we chilling and waiting, I mean, obviously we got time right now. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a joint. I ain't used it in a while because I know it don't be going that loud, but it still doesn't hurt to have it though. Let me see if I can find it. Boom, because I ain't opened that joint in a minute. Let's see. It's recently closed. Boom. Real quick. I may put myself back on the main screen. Give me like 2 seconds. Boom. Because I think, oh, snap. I put the wrong thing on there. Hold on. My bad. I'm going to put myself back on the main screen. I totally like switched that up for like 2 seconds. My bad, y'all. My bad. Keep in mind, y'all know the kid been on for quite some time. Y'all chill. Let me see. Let me hit the chat real quick. Let's see. Kwame Trophy from Deacon of Reality. We got Darian Daniel says, definitely missing the blowhorn. Are we feeling the Wizard 3s coming soon? I'm on the fence. Personally, I got a video coming on it, but I know everybody keep calling them the True Blue 3s. It's not a bad shoe. But like I said, I'm on the fence with those. I'm really on the fence. Wizards are cool. Deacon of Reality says, I agree. They're definitely cool. Let me see if I can find a blowhorn real quick. I think I have it in another tab. Give me like 2 seconds. Real quick. I think I got it. Here it is right here. Let me find it. I'm just going to put it in a different location. And boom. Bring it over here. Work it like that. Splatter that. And we should be good to go with the blowhorn. Let me refresh the page. Almost time to refresh the page for real. I'm going to chill out for a little second. Let me test the blowhorn, make sure everything is good. Don't freak out. I don't think it's going to be that loud anyway because all the audio should be coming from this way. And let me see if I got the speaker right. So it should be right. There we go. We got it in. For real. Just wanted to test it. So we got the blowhorn back in business. Big business. Let's see. Darren says, Hear you, man. Just handing out drops like candy. Here you go. I mean, Skip. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything right now, man. We're at the 2 minute mark. Refresh at that 2 minute mark. I'm almost positive the draw should be live at that point, and we should be able to enter, man. I got myself back on the main screen. We is chilling. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Smash the like button. Sub up. Goes a long way. Man with the Kick says, good looks to the squad. Good looks to the squad. Most definitely, this is good looks for dunks. Like I said, the smaller sizes are supposed to be more numbers. So, honestly, that's where we at. But at the same time, keep in mind, we're not the only one that's going for this. We got resellers in the building, I'm sure, that's going to be trying to block this down. We got all the Travis Scott fans that aren't really normally sneakerheads coming into this joint. And then you got us, the sneakerheads, in the game. You know what I mean? And everything in between. So, I mean, in a perfect world, we don't know. We don't know. And a little bit of mixture of luck goes a long way. So appreciate that luck from Manny with the kicks. Salute to Manny with the kicks. And salute to Kwame with that MVP. Got the trophy award already. Deacon of Reality salutes to Manny. Most definitely. Definitely, man. It's a team effort over here, man. I'm just hoping somebody catch a W, you know what I'm saying? I'm just hoping somebody, because retail always feel better than resale. Like I said, these aren't up there, but I still don't want to spend it if you ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? You can put that towards something else. Most definitely, man. Are we chilling? Got the cup right. It's top of the hour. I'm going to refresh my page, see if there's anything popping. I'm pretty sure we should get something here in the next few minutes. Still says drawing soon for me. Hopefully within maybe within the next 10 minutes or so. Because reality is, it's about time. Travis, whoever's running the site, Travis, it's about time, homie. It's about time. Cool. Still says drawing coming soon. Let me know if it says anything different from you all. Because yeah, we got add minus TV with the praying hands, most definitely. Man, a lot of people really want these shoes, man. So I know I'm not the only person that's live. I know people been in and out this whole entire time. Salutes. Showing love. Appreciate that all the way. I'm chilling. Chilling. Let me see real quick. See if there's anything popping on Twitter. Let's see, man. Y'all know when you start sounding weird whenever you just start making random noises and stuff, man. Let me see. Anything on Twitter. Refresh. Everybody got this. Sneaker Twitter says be ready, but that was like 47 minutes ago. 51 minutes ago. Merch is live. Cool. Y'all know whenever it's live, I'm gonna scream like it's live. I'm gonna just go off. Of course, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know as well. Cool. Just refresh Twitter. Nothing in particular there. So we just chilling. Let's see. I think I seen something that I was looking at too. Let me see something. Let's see. Nah, we need a little bit more or less than that, homie. I'm gonna see what's up though. Somebody want to cut a deal on something, but I'm gonna see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Just maybe. Check this. Anything popping? DJ Polo on the ones and twos. Y'all know for a fact, if I could play music, I would. If I could play music, I really would. But I can't play no music because you know how YouTube is, man. They barely let us put music in our offers now, man. They barely let us put music in our offers. Like, not offers, but they barely let us put music in our cause I'm looking at offers and stuff right now, but they barely let us put music on our videos. Now it says it's finna be another hour before they drop. Nah, before that raffle open, definitely another hour. But I mean, before it closes. But I think it's gonna be within the next 5 or 10 minutes. The raffle should open up, man. They know we're waiting. I'm tired of this. They should know. They know we're waiting. They know we're waiting. I don't want to hear it. They know we're waiting. Let's see real quick. The plug Honcho says, are they dropping on another app than sneakers? Only other places they're dropping is gonna be on the raffles, and I put all that in the sold out Discord. If you're signed up for the sold out Discord, go on their upcoming sneaker releases. I got all that info in there. It's free to sign up. Not trying to do a shameless plug, but that's where it's all at. Like all the raffles, majority of them, I think I caught all of them. I posted them all today in the sold out Discord. Free to sign up, pinned up at the top. But yeah, I think the only other places is gonna be raffles to answer your question. That'll be the only other place. Like it's gonna be here, sneakers, and if you get lucky on a raffle, and these boutique stores that are doing raffles, I highly doubt they got like a crazy amount of pairs. I don't quote me, but I highly doubt they got like a crazy amount of pairs to keep it 100. Jay Brooks says, how does those TikToks gamers folks get away with playing a whole little baby cuts? That's different though. TikTok them probably don't have as strict rules as YouTube. I don't know why. And YouTube wasn't as strict back in the day until like it wasn't as strict, and then like think if you look at older videos, a lot of people got a whole bunch of music on there, and they probably have been copyrighted since then. And then they got to the point where YouTube says, all right, cool, you can play whatever music you want, but only a certain amount, which I think is like anywhere from 15 to 30 seconds, which is still a gray area. And sometimes you have to fight that. And again, they change this stuff all the time. Like it seems like they always got a new change of agreements every 3 months too. But like I said, TikTok is a different ball game for sure. Let's see. Deacon Royale says, all of this wait for L. We're going to stay positive over here. We're going to stay positive. Somebody going to catch a W. If not all of us, somebody going to catch a W. Zeke Clark says, those wizards are pure pressure. I'm trying to double up on them. Fire. Okay, cool. So, got somebody feeling them for sure. Like I say, it's not a bad shoe. I like Jordan 3s. I rock with them. But, I don't know. I feel like this. And I'm going to just wait for my video. I almost told him myself. Now says, is there some budget cuts in the Travis Scott team? No, his site just sucks. Like, to keep it 100, like, I don't want to sound negative. Like, they do this crap on purpose. I don't know what they think. They could easily tell us, like, hey, yeah, we were fighting off a lot of bots. Be reason you guys kept getting pushed back. I don't know, allegedly, but I wouldn't be surprised to see something like that floating around. Deacon Reality says, best merch was with the sixes. I can give you that. I like some of the stuff that came with the olives as well. No, I like some, not the olives. The olive sixes, those were nice. That was the best merch came with the sixes. But I'll say the British khaki sixes has some nice merch. I'll say, yeah, the British khakis had some nice merch. I think, yeah, I had bought that vest that I don't even wear enough. I need to rock. I need to probably sell that vest to keep it 100, bro. Like that, I should have saved on that money. I rock it every now and then, but I don't either. I probably should sling that joint because I got the Travis Scott like vest joint. I got the vest joint, so we shall see. Here we are, man. Hopefully we getting something soon, man. I'm gonna refresh the page real quick. I mean, it should be. I mean, we've been waiting for over an hour now. Still says drawing coming soon. I'm assuming they're going to open it up at 9:15. Manu the Kick says, that's a fact. Deacon Kwame says, I got a fragment Travis long sleeve and a Zippo from that drop. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know, man. Travis merch stuff be so random sometimes. And I just feel like the merch with this just don't make sense. Look like we got something popping off in the Discord. Let's see. Cool. We showing love right here. Got that. That was from Manny. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got all my alerts on right now, man. So y'all know I'm ready. Deacon says fire Kwame with the shades. We chilling, man. We in it for the long haul though. They definitely trying to. I don't know if they trying to see if they can weed us out or what, bro. But definitely a tough call right now. I ain't gonna lie. I would normally be. I know what I'll be doing. I'll probably be prepping for some videos or something. So I mean, at the same time, I'll be doing what I'm doing right now. I'm just live with you guys, kicking it. Jazz kicking. Sorry, just felt right. Kwame, stay getting random items 100. Hey, but he be getting some fire stuff though. Kwame got a fire Air Max collection though. I fucks with it for real. The plug Huncho says, if I'm on my phone and the computer, will the count as different draw tickets? I don't think so. I don't think so. What you're gonna have to do, I think, is gonna be email, phone number, and your name, and pick a size. If I'm going off previous years or previous drops, it's usually when the sites open up, it's gonna be a raffle status. It's gonna be asked for your name, an email, phone number, and select your size. And it's supposed to only enter once. So if you're gonna spoof it, or if you're gonna try to chance it, because they are gonna tell you any more than one entry would automatically be disqualified. So you're gonna have to change it up a little bit to make it different. So if you want multiple entries, I would say put it on a different person's name, and then use a different email and call it a day. Hopefully somebody next to you and your family members do something like that. That way, I don't think at that point that is different, because that could be somebody else. That could be like your brother, sister's cousin's mom, or something like that. I don't know. But that could be another way if you want to Jimmy rig it. If you got 2 emails, yeah, because I don't think they're going to ask for an Addy just yet. So what you can do, I would say, use a different email and pick the same size, and then just put your name in reverse, and I think you should be fine. Or put your name but abbreviated, like do your last name with this or do that. You know what I'm saying? Where it can still be identified as you, or just put a whole different other name. Because if you live at this address, and like especially if you live in like a house or something like that, and because it really don't matter. Because if you know what name you put on there, then you should be good if you're gonna Jimmy rig it. But I would say definitely use a different email address, and on the safe side, probably a different phone number, because it's gonna ask for you to put in a phone number as well. So probably best to try to use one of your family members in your crib, or whoever you can. But again, if you want to chance it and try it, I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, worst case scenario, you'll be in the same boat you in right now. Chilling. Yep. Hopefully at the 15-minute mark, man. Because we've been waiting for a minute, man. Guys need to get it together. They need to get it together over there. Drawing soon still. Let me know what you guys are getting. We holding out. I know people coming in and out. Y'all show love. Smash that like button, man. Goes a long way. Really, really helps the channel out, man. I can't stress that enough. Most definitely. Chilling. And I will be back live tomorrow. Me and Dunk should be back on. I should hit him up, see what's up. Let me see. I'm gonna text Dunks, man. See what's up. He probably still at work, or he just like whatever, Cause he been quiet all day. I seen him in the Discord earlier, man. I just text Dunks. I'm gonna see if he I don't know. I ain't saying he gotta hop on, but I'm gonna see what's up. Cause we going for his size, so I don't know. He probably like, yo, what the heck he want? Like, Dunks usually hit me first, pause. Like on a text message type of things. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. He could just still be working. I know Dunks been working hard, man. Man was working super hard. Y'all smash the like button, sub up. We're coming up on literally 4 hours live, bro. 4 hours. So we're coming up on that 15-minute mark at 9 o'clock. Hopefully we get some action. hopefully we get some action. And I'm talking on this drop, man. Hopefully we get some action coming up. Dunks, let's see, he hasn't responded yet. Chilling. So I got my phone up there. Let's see. Man with the Kick says, it's Taco Tuesday. LeBron voice. Hey, it is Taco Tuesday. Hey, low key, if they hurry up and do this drop, I can catch the taco spot. But it ain't finna happen because it's pretty much a done deal. I know it's a done deal, man. For like catching any like late nights. I mean, it's some stuff open, but it's some stuff I'm probably not going to want to eat that late. But Taco Tuesday would be fire. And I already know by the time I order it and go get it, this joint gonna be probably over with and done with. Nothing yet. Still says drawing soon. Y'all know I'm sharing the screen as usual. So appreciate that. Manny getting us back litty, chilling. Appreciate everybody for rocking with the kid, man. Coming up on the 4-hour mark, chilling. Man, salute to the people who do the live cups all the time though. Cause they be going hard. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling, man. I'm chilling. Let's see. Other than that, I'm trying to think, man. What 11 is supposed to come out this year? Oh, it's supposed to be the DMP pack. That DMP pack is supposed to come out this year. Not DMP pack, but the DMP, the Jordan 11 DMP. Like, it's basically a Concord, but with a Gone Jumpman. But I'm hearing mixed information on the reviews, man. On the reviews, I'm hearing not just reviews, but just the quality. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like the OGs. I know they change them up a little bit, so hopefully they change them up for the better. That don't always work, though. So we shall see. Chilling. Let me refresh the page. We are officially at the like 15-minute mark here. So hopefully, I mean, because we've been chilling watching this merch forever, man. Sheesh, they tripping, bro. They tripping. The whole site kind of like blinked out. I thought it was up, but it ain't up. Pause. Not yet. So let me see. Hopefully this dunks hit me back. Let's see. Yeah, we chilling, man. Everything good. Hopefully the draw, like, it's a 15-minute mark, so hopefully 9:30 then, I guess. Chilling. Chilling like a villain. I ain't gonna lie though, low key doing these lives, I could go for like, speaking of, Manny, you kind of made me hungry, yo. Tacos or some wings or something, man. I may have to figure it out. If Travis them hurry up. All right, we good, man. We in this joint for the long haul. What up, man? What up? Chilling. Let's see. Lex says, I just wanted the Gammas maybe next year, man. Yeah, the Gammas would be a nice shoe to restock on, too. I like that shoe. My pair's still holding up, though. Longevity-wise, it's still holding up. Still holding up. 11s is good, but the DMP Jordan 11 will be nice if done correctly. But I'm kind of like with Manny. I'm also never really, I don't know. The 11s I'm being very selective on. Deacon says, I'm grabbing some ribeye steak. Rub it in. Because I would love a nice, juicy ribeye steak. Pause if that didn't sound right, but I would like to have a nice steak. You know what I'm saying? I may treat myself this weekend. I ain't ate out in a minute anyway. Been in the kitchen whipping up. Y'all see the YouTube shorts I've been putting up there. I've been showing a little bit of my little meals and stuff. You know what I'm saying? 100 fire. Deacon laughing at me. I mean, hey. If steak cooked and seasoned correctly, some people don't be seasoning their steak for real though. But if cooked correct, and to be honest, I know what some people say, like if you get the fine cuts of the steaks, you don't have to do all that. But I ain't gonna lie, I still like a little season on mine. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended. Man of the Kick says, I had to grab some grub for this live. Y'all chill. They ain't doing nothing making me hungry. Cause I wouldn't mind having a little snack, you know, a little snack or something, you know what I'm saying? Deacon says, Gotta check them out. Didn't know you was making shorts now. Most definitely. I got shorts up on the main page. Yeah. It's stuff, older stuff, new stuff. It's a mixture of like tattoo stuff, food stuff. I haven't done anything. I don't think I've done anything sneaker wise. Some stuff when I'm in the gym, you know, a little side of my like personal life that I don't always bring to YouTube. I brought it here, you know, or in the shorts world, of YouTube. So Lex says the green snakeskin 11s would be a nice wild card too, but I doubt we'll see those again. Just ain't the time and fashion for them anymore. Could be wrong though. I mean, like I said, you never know. You just need the right person to market it. I think that's it. That all boils down to marketing. That boils down to marketing. Ryan Odell says it's up. Okay, salutes. It's up. Everybody, refresh your page. Refresh your page. It is officially up. Let me make sure I got everything set up on my end. Let me see. Refresh. Everybody going brazy now. Enter drawing now. It's up. It's up, everybody. I kind of hope that it's looking like this. Let me get my information in real quick. Good looking out to who put that in the chat. Appreciate that, Ryan Odell. Good looking out. Man with the Kick says, it's not your fault, my guy. It's Travis Scott smoking OG bubble gum before dropping his kicks. Travis you know Travis ain't running this site, bro. Let me enter my information. Okay, cool. I don't know what that was. I got like a Cloudflare that says like verified and it was success. That's new. Definitely agreed to the terms. Let me enter my information. Make sure I'm not sharing my screen because y'all could easily. I know y'all heard what happened to the boy Academics, man. He said he almost got caught lacking. Let me choose my size. Cool. They got the conversion. I'm looking at the stuff. They got the conversion on the site of the size if you're going for it in men's. So I'm going to enter dunk size for shits and giggles because I'm not going to go for it. So I'm going to double check. I almost messed up because I got to look for men's. Okay, cool. Here we go. I'm going to double check because we got time. We just got the notification. I just got the notification on my phone that is live. I'm going to double check dunk sizes real quick. Boom. And women's, it should be that. Got that correctly. Success. And I'm going to hit the sign up button. It says only one sign up per customer. Repeat entries are automatically ignored. USA shipping only. Dang. So I did put in the Discord. I heard that was supposed to be worldwide, but it's USA shipping only. So invalid entry. Try again. What the hell? I just did all that. Did y'all get that? Let's see. Did y'all get that? It says bad looks. It's an error the first time. Easy entry. Well, his management team. I get what you're saying, man. I got an error the first time too. Let me try again. Holy crap, bro. And the sad part is, I know I got all my information right. Choose size. Do this all again. Boom. Actually, yeah. I'm double checking. Maybe they want people to do like a certain thing. Because it'd be different because I'm not going for my size. So I'm making sure I'm getting dunk size. Boom. Because I'm checking. Boom. Agree to the terms. Sign up. Okay. Thank you. Only one. I'm in. It says, thank you. Only one sign up per person. Repeat entries will automatically be ignored. Winners will be notified via email and text within 1 hour. So, that's when it closes, though. That's when it closes. If selected, you will have 30 minutes to check out. That's normally how it goes. Let's see. Mentor says, do it again, my guy. First time error. Yeah, I definitely did. We in there. So, if selected, you will have 30 minutes to check out. So, pretty much, get your information in there, and at this point, we just wait. I don't want a preschool size or a toddler size. I low-key feel like putting... But see, if I put in my address and stuff, it'll be multiple entries. I was going to say I put it on a different name and choose a different size. That's not fair, though. That's not fair. Because, I mean... But then again, there would be... I know why they don't do, like, where you just keep choosing multiple sizes. Because then what happens if... Like, a reseller goes in there and put their information and just choose a different size on each one. So it is what it is. I don't really want them. This is for dunks, so I'm entered in there. Fingers crossed. We should see something soon. Because I thought about maybe just putting in a different email address, but it still has my name. It still has my address. And yeah, it's not worth it. It ain't worth it. Because I would have, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it ain't worth it. I'm not going to risk it. Let's see. Now it says, now hold up. Can't we enter into the baby sizes as well? Yeah, I think you should be fine. I think it's one entry per size, like in that size, like sneakers app. You know how you can, if they have multiple like different sizes that way. I'm thinking like as far as like the adult sizes, you only get one shot. Yeah, for the adult sizes, you only get one shot. For the toddler sizes, you get one shot. So you can enter in that way. I'm almost positive you can go that route. See, but I don't need the smaller sizes. I was thinking like maybe just enter in both sizes for the adults. But for I'm already in for the adult sizes, but for the preschool and for the toddler, you can enter in those too. It's one entry per like shoe, I guess, grade. If that's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, you should be good. You should be good to do that. You should be good. Now it says how much those resell those. I can look it up. I'm not sure. The Tyler size is even still, they sell, but they don't sell. You know what I mean? Like let's say if the Tyler size is like, we'll say if it's like $100, probably like 200. I mean, it's still good money, but you know, it ain't gonna be that crazy amount of money. So I mean, it's up to you if you want to try it. I can look them up on StockX for you. Daniel says, do they give you a confirmation once submitted? Yes, they give you a thank you. Like it says thank you on my screen. They give you a thank you notification and let you know when you'll be notified. So yes, they do. Ryan Odell says, must be certain sizes that are unavailable. Tried for 15 and a half a few times and got error. Well, this is the thing. It only goes up to a, I'm not sure if you're talking on women's or men's, but to the best of my knowledge, it only goes up to a men's size 14. It goes up to a men's size 14. I think that's the magic number. 14, that's what it goes up to, a men's size 14. Don't quote me, but that's what I've been hearing through the grapevine. Let's see, yeah. Tried for a 14 and a half and it went through. Okay, so it's got a 14 and a half. So I guess that debunks that error. I will say the bigger sizes probably have less amount, but I mean, hey, it still doesn't hurt to enter or cost anything to enter, so we good. Jay Brooks says, I got through for the size 15 and a half, but I got an error a couple times. Also, couldn't get through with my iPad or phone, but the desktop is solid. Okay, yeah, I went in through my desktop. Jay Brooks said 16 and a half, actually men's 15. Okay, so they got a men's 15, so that debunked that rumor. I was hearing 14, but apparently they got up to a men. So they extended the size all the way. As they should. As they should. So, hey, it doesn't hurt to try. Keep trying. I got errors as well. I'm assuming for those size 15s, a lot of, they don't make a lot of sizes for the big feet gang. Pause. They don't. So yeah, we in there. We just played a waiting game. I will look and see what the toddler sizes are going for on StockX, just because I'll see what they're going for preschool. Because I mean, at this point, it's just a waiting game. I'll just open up a new tab. We'll go to StockX. Well, I know a lot of people don't shop there no more. It's definitely still worth like looking. Wow. StockX got a raffle actually of their own. It says enter to win women's Travis Scott for $1. Place a $1 USD bid on a chance to win the newest woman Air Jordan 1s. I don't think nobody's finna do that though. And you got till April 27th to place your bid. Yeah, from 25th to the 27th. Just fun fact for the people, if you want to enter, go to StockX. It's on their main page. What they're trying to do is do a little raffle joint. So, I don't know. I'm going to keep it moving on that one. Let's see. I'm going to type in, Olive should pull it right up. Olive Jordan 1. There we go. Boom, boom. Or I should have just put in Travis. I'm missing the key ingredient of what I'm searching. But y'all know I've been on joint for 4 hours, man. So I'm gonna see what these preschools are going for. Cause somebody asked. So the preschool, averaging about $200, just like I figured, right? So $60 for the preschools, if I'm not mistaken. $60 for the preschool. And so yeah, it's a good, if you want to enter that, could be actually a good flip. Let's think about it. If you can get it for $60 and then you sell it for, even if you sell it for just 175, 150, if it goes down, you still at a win-win. You know what I mean? You still at a win. And then the bigger sizes, they're actually coming down a little bit too. Let's see now the actual like Tyler size. Again, let me see what they're averaging for. Those are $50. So if you got the Tyler size for $50, they're averaging about 147. So I mean, to be honest, if you got these for $50, you could double the price and sell them for at minimum like 100 to 120, 130. Now, how hard of a sale would it be? I don't know. Because I don't know, everybody just be checking for the Tyler sizes, but you never know. It may be a unhidden market that nobody really thinks about if we're going to keep it 100. If we're going to keep it 100. So just a matter of time. Yeah, just a matter of time. Let me see what these black olives is doing though, for real. I'm going to see what these is doing. Boom, right here. Black olives. They averaging about 400. I can't get jiggy with it, man, but 400 is what they averaging. 400. Not a bad shoe. And retail on those, what, 150? So I mean, yeah, not a bad trade-off. Not a bad trade-off at all. So now I got the thank you. We're just waiting it out. Let me put my phone, make sure I got everything, notifications on. Keep in mind, we should get a text message and email from what it said, right? We should get a text message and email. So we're going to keep an eye out on that. Hopefully we get something. I don't know why I know I was in the sneaker app. I was verifying sizes. Let me go back. Boom. Go back. And we got the drawing tomorrow. Most definitely. Let's see. Just chilling. So yeah, we just chilling out, man. So hopefully within an hour. So like I said, I would assume by 10:30 we should know our fate. We should know our fate. Or we should start seeing stuff roll out by then, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Dunks, man, must have been really busy. We just chilling right now. Let's see. Lynn P says, does Travis site allow same address on 2 emails? That I don't know. I'm not sure what they choose to filter out to see what's like multiple entries. I would say if you want to roll the dice, I would say change the address a little bit where it still can get you like go off abbreviations if you want to roll the dice instead of spelling it out. Or if you abbreviate, say if you live like at so-and-so road or street, instead of spelling out street, abbreviate it. Or if you abbreviate it the first time, spell it out. Maybe that can get you through. I've heard people trying that. Ad minus TV says, I don't know. I use 2 different addresses to be safe. Yeah, that's the safe side. Use 2 different addresses if you know a friend that you know you can trust. You know what I'm saying? That's always a safety. Man with the Kick says, I enter random. I try my luck. Okay, cool. Randomly, I try my luck. Okay, so did you enter, or are you just saying that to Lynn P? Or did you go ahead and just try your luck at these 2? I mean, worst case scenario, man, it'll be a quick flip. And with you go to the sneaker events all the time. You can probably get it for move it for cash a little bit too if you enter. Just thoughts if you catch a W. You know what I'm saying? You've been rocking out with us for over 4 hours anyway, homie. You might as well roll the dice and see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Think about this. Just food for thought. If you get it, flip it. You can put that towards your union joints. Think about it. If you flip it, and you can say you ain't finna sell it for nothing less than 400. You know what I'm saying? that's gonna cut your union price, you know, pretty much. It's gonna cover at least 20 to 30% of the union price. That's how I be thinking. You know what I'm saying? Cause look at it this way, cause I know Dunk's gonna go for these shoes tomorrow. If me and Dunks both hit this shoe, I'm gonna just flip it. It's still a win-win. If not, if Dunks don't hit, then we good. You know what I'm saying? J Rod says our flip for the Spider-Mans. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's a thing too. You could still, if you're gonna go for the unions anyway, you know what I'm saying? You could easily flip. Let me see. I'm getting notification. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. Nothing yet. Let's see. Boom. We got Dunks. I'm just gonna tell him I'm live. I'm telling him because I don't know if he know about the Travis raffle. Yeah. So I'm letting them know Dunks is hitting me up right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just hitting Dunks back real quick. So, yeah. I know he probably think like, man, we have Dunks be thinking probably like, man, we just did this, we just did that. I be telling him it's always a like ongoing game, man. But yeah, I just hit Dunks. He said, shit, what's up, bro? I don't know if he want to hop in, cause I mean, I'm gonna tell him to make sure he go enter the raffle. If he could hop on, if Dunks could hop on, that would be excellent. I mean, we already been rocking it out anyway. I'm gonna see how he responds. I'm gonna go off his energy. But that's a great idea, J Rod. Definitely, or flip for the Spider-Man. You could get those for free. Then you still got money for the unions. I mean, you got it. I'm pretty sure you got it either way. But I'm just saying, just thinking, you know, strategically on that side of things. Deacon says, I'm flipping towards Off-White 1 Chicago's. That'll be a good move, too. It'll cut it down a lot. That would be nice. Let's see. I'm not even home. He said, cool. He ain't even home. He's still at work. He watched from his phone. Well, I'm going to just tell him, make sure you enter the raffle. Let's see. Make sure you enter the raffle. Make sure you enter a raffle on Travis' website. So, I mean, he might as well just increase his chances. It ain't going to hurt, you know what I'm saying? Website. Boom. So, Dunks is still grinding. He ain't even at the crib yet. Dang, man. They be working my boy like crazy, man. But salutes to Dunks, man. He's still out getting the bread. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Manny with the kick says, this is true, J Rod 100. J Brooks says, y'all keep saying flip, so now I want some pancakes. Manny with the kick says, chicken and waffles, Brooks. Hey, man, I don't want to talk about no food because I'm hungry. Like, I was good earlier, but now, like, now that I feel like I got hungry at the wrong time. I don't got hungry at the time when now everything popping off. I should have took homie advice and just dipped and did what I need to do. You know, Bob Marley, this, that, and the third. Yeah, I should have just took that advice, but it is what it is. Got my phone up, notifications on, and check spam email as well. So whenever it says the raffle is closed, I'm gonna open up a separate tab and go to Travis Scott website and see what's up. See if it's still like that. It says that sign up. Nope. I'm gonna just go to shop. Entering draw is still open, so I'll refresh it in a little bit. So we got the raffle still. I'm assuming they're not gonna close it till like 10 or somewhere around there. We shall see though. We shall see. We this far in, I'm gonna finish it out, man. 4 hours, 21 minutes. Smash the like button, sub up. Deacon says these sauteed red onions hitting. Man with the kick says waffles. J Rod says waffle over pancakes. I think I'm gonna roll with it just depends. If I mean chicken and waffle, it ain't chicken and pancakes. So I mean, if I'm just eating breakfast food, let me get some pancakes. But if I'm eating like, we can say if we're doing what's the right brunch. If we're doing a brunch, then yes, let me do like a let me do the chicken and waffles for the brunch. You know what I'm saying? With some eggs and stuff like that, you know, for the brunch. But if we just going out all out breakfast, let me get the pancakesies though. So Lex says waffle always. Man, y'all sleeping on the pancakes, bruh. Y'all sleeping on the pancakes. I don't care what y'all sleeping on pancakes, bruh. If cooked correctly, and that batter made up correctly, and I know and y'all can play devil's advocate because I'm pretty sure y'all saying the same about the waffles, Jay. It's the same. But I feel like this. When them pancakes hit correctly though, it was growing up, no cap. Like my dad used to take me to breakfast every other Sunday. I pancakes probably for like over a year straight, bro. And when I say I ate them too. Like them joints, we get it from this place, not Waffle House. It was called a Huddle House. It's like a local spot where we from. It's like I don't think they went out of business now, but yeah, they was hard though. Okay, Dunk says, oh, for sure, going now. Cool. So Dunks is going to enter the raffle. Make sure you click on shop. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Make sure you click on shop. Because if you go to the site still when it begins up, it makes it seem like you need to enter for an email. So hold up real quick. I'm going to just make sure I get Dunks in the right place. Got to look out for the homie. Make sure you... Let's see. Make sure you click on shop. Boom. Just hit Dunks with that. We good. What we got? Lex says, I'm glad you preferred... you preface when made correctly. Okay, I'm glad you preface when made correctly. Pancakes can go left way too quick, bro. Yeah, they can go left way too quick. But like I said, you got like let me put it this way. It was a spot where I grew up from called a Huddle House. Pancakes on point. Only other person that can hang, my grandma pancakes. Not my mom. My mom pancakes was okay. But my grandmother made pancakes like you was getting them fresh off like that restaurant. Like extra flavor. Like that butter melting over the like. And especially when you get them cakes, pause. This is probably not sounding right. When you get them cakes fresh out that pan and that butter been cut on top of it. And you see that steam from the pancake just melting that butter across them cakes. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. When you drop the syrup on them things, they hit on another level. They hit on I don't care what nobody say they hit on another level, bro. Pause, 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 though. Man with the Kick says, blueberry waffles plus fried eggs and bacon. I never fell into the flavors of well, I'm lying. I'll take a chocolate chip waffle. Like, if you add chocolate chips on that waffle, if you had a chocolate chip waffle from the Waffle House, hey, what's it? The All-Star Breakfast? Hey, that All-Star Breakfast hit different, bruh. No cap, I may have to make that drive for the Waffle House. If it's still open. And what killed me is they won't let you call the... I don't know, I'm going to check it in. I may have to call that joint in, though, for real. Because sometimes they don't do call-ins no more. It just depends. But I wouldn't mind having a nice Waffle House breakfast. Nice little Waffle House breakfast. Little Waffle House breakfast for real. Darren says, Jeremy, I've been meaning to ask you, how often do you get a retwist? Your hair always stay crispy. Let's see. So what I do is, and it sounds like a long time, but I really am very big on protecting my hair. But what I do is every 8 weeks. So at minimum, like, yeah, I just got it kind of done. This one looking kind of funny, but I let my hair kind of do its thing, but 8 weeks. So yeah, I keep in track because at the earliest, because you don't with this hairstyle, you don't want to over twist your hair. If you over twist it, it could easily fall out. So the people who keep it super, super duper fresh, that's not as good. You gotta let some frizziness, but I wear my hair down, tied up. I make sure I get the silk. I do all the proper procedures of protecting my hair as well. But 8 weeks to answer your question. And the person that does my hair does a tremendous job. So like, I'm really salutes. Like, they really take care of the kid and all of her clients. She's really, really good. So, I recommended her to people. So she definitely holds it down, and it also helps that she has dreads as well. So she definitely knows how to do it. Most definitely. So appreciate that, homie. Appreciate the compliment. Lex says, Huddle House is still open too, at least in Georgia anyway. Now they closing I'm not that far from Georgia where I grew up from, but ours are closed down though. At least from what my daddy said. But we good. We good. But Huddle House hit though. J Rod says everyone likes a little cake. Pause. Fact. Yeah, most definitely. Deacon says cane syrup, they hit. Lex says, okay, with the great description that hits a little different. Exactly. See? That's what I'm saying. If you get a fresh pair of pancakes over a waffle with somebody who made that batter, the flavor right, they whipped it up right, I'm telling you, them cakes hit harder than the waffle every single time. I'm trying to tell you. If you let my grandma whip you up some pancakes, bro, I swear to God, you ain't going, whatever you going through, you ain't going to be mad no more. You going to be like, you know what? I'm going to be mad after I take this good nap. Cause you about to go into straight like itis. You getting the itis after you get through eating the pancakes, bro. You know what I'm saying? In general, if you get some good cakes, if you know what I mean, if done correctly, you going to bed, bro. You gonna take a quick nap, yo. But Manu Cake says, LOL, when the cakes come out the oven, woo, pause. I mean, you get what I mean, though. Lex says, you know the Waffle House gonna be fire when you catch that cook fresh off a smoke break and they come back in cussing everybody. Yo, I've seen it go down at the Waffle House where they got arguments all the time where it's like you just sit back and just watch it. One thing I like about Waffle House, and the same as at Huddle House too, you actually can see your food being made. You actually hear when your order's being called out. Like when a person take your order, you hear them call out. You know, they do the little special like call out name. So it's nice if you've never been to Waffle House, man. But I love Waffle House, man. And I love Huddle House too. But yeah, them pancakes when done correctly, different ball game. That's all I'm gonna say. J Rod says extra frosting on that cake. Wink. Manny with the Kick says Waffle House slat. We got J Rod says grandma cakes. Pause. Darren says I've been my worst enemy to my hair. I have locks and been making the horrible decision of waiting 4 to 6 months for a retwist. I believe those gaps have bought in thinning locks, so now I'm through. Okay, got you. Yeah, I wouldn't wait that long. It shouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't wait that long, but I've seen some people go a whole year without one, and then you just got to get somebody that can if you need some type of repair, she can do that too. She repairs. I've seen where she attached somebody's, like it fell out. But like I said, I go, you can't, and see, that's the thing with dreads too. You can't, like, I remember my barber claims, right, and I don't believe this, but he claims he used to do his every 2 weeks, which I don't believe it. That's too quick. You can't do that. That's like braids or something. You can do that with braids, but as far as like dreads, yeah, you gotta let your new growth go in so they can twist it down to your root, but not over twist it. Because if they don't have nothing to twist, you can't get going there. Even if it get frizzy, it's always gonna be a little frizzy, bro. It's always gonna be a little frizzy. But that comes with the dread game. You know what I mean? But yeah, I wouldn't go like 4 to 6 months. Yeah, as you can see, yeah, mine 8 weeks, so 2 months is the longest I can go, and I can almost guarantee I can look in the mirror because another thing, I always oil my scalp in the morning, and I oil my scalp before I go to bed, so I always keep my scalp and my hair nice and oiled. So yeah, pretty much keep it nice and oiled, and make sure you use the silk stuff on your hair like that. Like, if you got sick pillow, that's cool, or just tie it down and hold it in one place. So, yeah, it's just about that, but I can always tell, like, after so much oiling and stuff like that, even after I oil it, if my hair is not taking it like it's supposed to, it's time to go get a retwist, which in that time, I'm pretty much going to hit, like, that 8-week mark. So, yeah. Darren says, a restoration phase. Okay, cool. It can be done. Like I said, I've seen some people get theirs repaired, so if it's still up there and it hasn't fallen out, then yeah, that's just got to go to the right person. I think when I was in transition to finding the person I go to now, my joints was like, whew, yeah. Mine wasn't repairable stage because like it wasn't that bad because I hadn't gone that long, but any longer it would have been time. Especially when things first shut down in 2020 and all the businesses couldn't be open. Yeah, you know, everybody was looking rough out here, so I think everybody went through that phase for a little bit. Lex says food and a show can't beat it. Yeah. Last time I sat down and ate inside Waffle House, which was years ago, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Let me put it this way. I had a great visit with Bob Marley, right? A very great visit with Bob Marley. And I went to Waffle House, and like when I tell you, not only did I get a great show, I made 2 orders, bro. Like when I tell you, like I had the munchies like on another level. Like I ate the All-Star joint and still ordered another because they got a good patty melt too. So I had to the patty melt ain't a lot though, so not like I went crazy, but that patty melt at Waffle House hit hard too. That patty melt hit hard. That used to be Dunk's go-to for real. When me and Dunks used to go to Waffle House like at least once a week back home when me and Dunks was growing up and we was in school together. We used to at least hit Waffle House at least once a week minimum. Minimum, bro. Let's see. Man on the Kick says, who grandma twerking for the live? Hey, chill, man. Listen, Manny, you have straight, quiet, far from the pocket, man. Yeah. You straight quiet, yeah. Hey, man. No, you straight, yeah, that's quiet. Yeah, no, it's not quiet. Quite far from the pocket. You said quite. Yeah, my bad. I'm tripping. J-Rod says she better be in her 50s. I can't do 60s. Oh, God. Y'all chilling, bro. Hey, chill. Hey, low key, I have seen some like older women that I'll say it like this. They age well. You know what I'm saying? Where you could tell like I wouldn't talk to them now or whatever because obviously different age bracket. But you can tell like I've seen some older women where I'm like, okay, if we was in the same age group back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. You know what I'm saying? I get you though. You know? Man of the Kick says, my fault. Misheard the combo, so I'm multitasking. Okay. Manny over there with the multitasking. Deacon of Reality says Manny loves grandmas. Okay, cool. Dang, I thought I got that email, but that wasn't Travis, man. That wasn't Travis joint. I think the raffle is technically still open. Let me refresh the page real quick. Boom. Still open, so I'm assuming they're gonna close it at 10 o'clock. I mean, I know they're gonna give people a lot of time, but still, they know. I mean, I think what they'll probably do if they don't close it right at 10, they'll see as entry start to slow down, because everybody and their mama's letting everybody know right now. Deacon says Manny loves grandma's red down. When J-Rod says Holly Berry can oh, that's different. That's a different ball game, bruh. Hey, I'm telling you right now, no cap. J-Lo, yes, available. If she available, I don't see her aging. Like, she's aged well. Halle, same concept. She's aged well. And even if it is, like, not there, I mean, you could still live your life. Like, I'm feeling like she probably going to be in that stage where, you know, you chilling. She ain't going to get on your nerves for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I feel you, J-Rod. I agree. Let's see. Mental Kick says, facts, J-Rod and J-Lo. Most definitely. See? Manny already knew where I was going with it. I already knew where I was going with it, man. The Slayer says, Jeremy working overtime with these live videos, 100. Most definitely, man. Most definitely. We put in that work. It's my thing, though. We already don't enter the raffle. I might as well hold on out now. You know what I'm saying? But I said, I had called it earlier. I said, I'm probably 4 hours is the best I can do. So now we at the nitty gritty. We good. Let's see. Men on the Kick says, hi, Maya. Okay. Yeah, Maya, I think is, you talking about the singer Maya? She definitely, yeah, she aged very well. Like, honestly, she looks younger than everybody. And ain't no telling how old she is. I remember her with that Silk the Shaka joint. The song she did where it's featuring him. I think they did a remix. I still listen from that from time to time. Speaking of that, we may have to do it. Why everybody on here, if you are signed up for the Sold Out Discord, we should do a DJ music hour Friday. Not tonight, man. After this live, I'm out, bro. If I don't try to go grab something to eat that's close, like, and I'm talking about to go and pick up, smash, and just pass out. DJ Music Hour. We should do one DJ Music Hour up the Sold Out Discord because it's free. Like, y'all sign up, and then we got a spot in there where you come through. You can just add a track. It ain't really that hard to use, and we just vibe out to some music for at least like a good couple hours on a Friday, man. That would be dope. Manny says Alicia Keys. Back in the day, Alicia Keys, the new Alicia Keys, no disrespect, she just not, I don't know. She I think she just settled in her merry ways, but yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna turn it down. And don't get me, I'm not saying that, but you know, like, she never came across as like that. And that's what I like about her. She's just naturally pretty. She never had to do that extra like sex appeal sell. Like, Halle does that sex appeal sell, whether she wants to admit it or not. J-Lo definitely does it. Cause in that what's that one joint she did where her love don't cost a thing video? Where she did that? That joint went crazy. And what's the other one? It's another one where she did the where she was dancing with the chair. And it was like she was extra like, yeah. I mean, if you know that J-Lo video, different ball game, bruh. Let's see. Manny says Alicia Keys, read that one. Let's see. J-Rod says J-Lo been around the block and back and did another lap, but she cool. Hey, you finna get up off J-Lo, bro. Get up off J-Lo. No, I mean, this is the thing. She don't settle, though. I mean, she all right. I mean, it's understandable. I mean, she should be selective, but I mean, you can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't fault her. I can't fault her for that. You know what I'm saying? Lex says, you got to get a sandwich or something, bro. Going to bed hungry, ain't it? Oh, I'm going to eat. I'm going to find something to eat, bro. It's just a matter of like whatever's close to me, but I'm almost positive, yeah. Like I said, Waffle House should be open. We do got a little wing spot up the street. We got some places. I'm gonna make something shake. I'm gonna figure something out. Even if I got an Uber Eats the joint, which I normally never do, because everything I can definitely make a quick drive. You know, I'm good. Manny says Queen B, sorry Hove. Beyonce ain't it for me, bro. She not. Let me finish. She not bad, but she just, I don't know. Like, I mean, she just, I don't know. I don't know. It's not my. I low key would probably, y'all know who I really like though, but like, I don't know. Beyonce just ain't on my list, man. I don't know. She's straight, but you know, what's Salima? Her, I gotta look this one up. I don't even know who that is. Maybe I do, but let me look this one up real quick. I may even have to share my screen on this jank, but let me see real quick because I may know who that is. You know, I still been stuck on the OGs. Okay, I'll give you that. She not bad. I'm gonna share my screen real quick while we still wait. We got time to kill anyway. Let me share my screen. Boom, right here. She not bad. I give you that. Lex said J-Rod, Salima, one of them one's F. J-Lo player is what Manny with the kick says. She's straight though. I mean, she not bad. I like the little face. She 56 though. But she aged well. Okay, we got a few little good angles right. Oh, I see what y'all looking at, man. I see exactly what y'all looking at, bro. And I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Hey, good choice. I can't even fault this one. Kerber, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. My bad if I am. Is a raffle US only? Yes, it said it was US only. From what I read when it signed up, it said US only, unfortunately. I thought it was worldwide, but it's US only. US only. So, yeah, we debunked that rumor earlier. So, sorry to hear about that if you can't enter. Or you can and still see if it'll still, I mean, it ain't gonna hurt to try your luck, but I think it's US only. Worst case scenario, it won't let you enter because you having a different address. But it said US only. Deacon Oriai says Britney Spears. Yeah, when we were like in middle school or something. What the fuck? I don't know. She had her run, but not the new J Lo. I mean, my bad, not the new Britney Spears, bro. You gotta be joking. Deacon, you coming in with some jokes today. Jay Brooks says Shakira, psych. She don't pay tax. She don't pay taxes in her country. So I mean, hey, nobody likes paying. Shakira didn't. I don't know. She was okay. I think she just had that one little like belly dance joint where people went crazy for it, and that's just it for me. She's okay, but I mean, I ain't putting that in my Google search, bruh. The Slayer says, when is the raffle over and picked? Whenever it closed, this will have whenever it closed, it should start picking winners. But I think it's still open. I got it on a separate tab. I'm gonna hit refresh real quick. If it says closed, yeah, it says enter drawing now, so it's still open. I'm assuming. Oh, it's closed. It's closed. It's closed, everybody. It's officially closed. So they should start picking winners now. So anywhere from the next hour or so, like by 11 o'clock, we should know our fate. I know that sounds horrible, but we should know our fate by 11 o'clock. We should know our fate by 11 o'clock. You sure know our fate. So it's closed. Here we go. Most definitely. Ad minus TV. We are confirmed. It is officially closed, everybody. Draw is closed. There we go. So pretty much, to be honest, I would say hopefully in a perfect world, let me clarify this. I want to know within the next 30 minutes, bro. Because, I mean, it don't take sneakers out we know within 30 minutes unless it's just really, really bogged down. So this is a different type of raffling. So yeah. Yeah. That Dunks is new to this, so he's like, yeah, it's gonna tell me within an hour. It says, I'm gonna say it's closed now, so they should start picking winners soon. I'm gonna just say that. It's closed now. So they should start picking winners soon. There we go right there. Cool. Got that. So just told Dunks it's closed now, so they start picking winners soon. We waiting it out. And so yeah. Okay. Glad I signed up. Most definitely. We waiting on the live. We waiting live. Let's see. Says thank you, bro. You're welcome. You know what I'm saying? Dunk's so appreciative, man. Salutes to Dunk, man. Hopefully one of us hit. Line P says about to be a bunch of L's, laughing my ass off. Man with the Cake says bing bong W on the way. Most definitely. Check your phones. Also keep an eye on your spam folders as well. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself back on the main screen. Boom, right there. So we should have our fate here pretty second. The draw is closed. Anybody, if you hit or if you start to see anywhere on social medias, I'm gonna be checking social media. If W start rolling out, that's a sign for this. Let us know. Let's see. Darren says, hate to debunk these claims, but during the lost and found drop, I didn't learn about my W until an hour and 6 minutes later. Come on, man. Hey, we here though. We here. We gonna push through. I'm hoping by 11. You know, we'll see. We rolled it out this far. So we gonna wait it out. The Slayer says Nicki Minaj, but she got an attitude. Yeah, Nicki not bad. Y'all know who mine is though. I ain't picking sides, but Lotto. Yeah, Lotto is like only thing that really bothered me about Lotto though. Just the way she be talking sometimes. But I mean, overall, that's just her accent. But I mean, I feel like I can adjust. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. I can adjust. I can work with it. So Lotto, for sure. Man, it's like kicking back with the fellas tonight, man. Most definitely. Been on this joint. We gonna hit that 5-hour mark, man. You know how it is. Appreciate everybody coming through, kicking it, showing love, smash a like button, sub up. And like I said, I will be back live tomorrow for sure, man. Man, chilling like a villain, man. Most definitely. So Dunk said he gonna check it out. Slayer says cheers, big bro. Most definitely, man. And I know I got it in the red cup. I've been on it for a minute too, but I honestly, to keep it 100, I've been sipping slow. You know. Darren says Lotto pen is fire. Most definitely, she got bars. She can, no pun intended. I probably shouldn't even say this, but no pun intended. She can ride that beat like nobody's business. No pun intended. I'm literally talking rapping. I'm not trying to take it there. But she rides the beat very well. I'm gonna say that. She does a very good job riding the beat rap wise. Don't run with that. Don't run with that. Salute to everybody for coming through, man. Smash the like button. Raffle drawing is closed. Keep an eye on your spam folders, your emails, and text messages. Keep an eye on it. And I think it said, if I'm not mistaken, if you're selected, you got 30 minutes to go in and purchase a shoe, or they will go to the next person. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to go. I got my eye on the prize. Boom. Let me just look at my own spam folder while I'm giving you guys this. Nothing there. I'm going to check primary. Boom. Let's see. Checking this. Nothing yet. All right, cool. Let's see. Read that. What's going on? Boom. And I'm going to check one more folder. So pretty much keep an eye on your spam folders, and just your email in general. Hopefully they hit us with a text message. I'm almost positive. I would prefer that. But keep an eye on your emails. So I have a feeling sometimes it's going to probably hit that email. So we'll know. Raffle just closed right at 10. So kind of just like I suspected. Let's see. What strand you puffing on? Let me check. I forgot. Hold up. I can check. Hold on. I can check. Cause I ain't even, hold on real quick. Hold on. I can tell you. Cause I had picked this joint up not too long ago. I need to re-up. I feel like I be running through these things like nobody's business, bro. But I got you. Hold on. Lion P says, will it tell you if you lost? No. That's the down. No, it will not tell you if you lost. That's the downside. It will not tell you if you lost. So, yeah. I don't think it will, to the best of my knowledge. Let me see something real quick. Signing in. Boom, boom, boom. We'll see. Boom. I am on Granddaddy Purple is one I'm on. That's a strand I'm on. Most definitely. That is a strand I'm currently on. Yeah, Granddaddy Purple is what mine is called. So, you already know. It's chill. I ain't gonna give it a bad review, but I ain't gonna say it's like super, like, I wouldn't say like, it's not bad, but it's not like great. You know what I'm saying? So, great strand. Yeah, like I said, I ain't got no complaints, but I'm not saying like, it definitely ain't no OG. It definitely ain't the Mike Tyson stuff been hitting pretty hard too. So yeah, like I said, it's I like to just, sometimes you got to try it out because every one of them hit kind of different. You know what I mean? So yeah, so definitely ain't gonna say anything from there. Let's see. Boom. Close this. We chilling. So keep an eye on your phones and everybody. Denver D says definitely an OG. Grand GDP is one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, like I said, it's dope. It's dope. It's mellow. I like it because it's mellowing and it calms me down, but at the same time, it's not one of those like I'm just like overly too sour D and grape ape too. I like the Sour D too. Sour D is one of my favorites. I fuck with Sour D all the way. Most definitely. I fuck with Sour D all the way. So, Definitely can rock with that. The Slayer says, nice pickups with those off-white dunks, Jeremy. They hella clean. Yes, Sirski, man. I had to do it. Very nice. Like I said, I've been very selective with my off-white stuff. I just been very selective with my collection in general. And you know what's funny? People be thinking I don't ever buy no shoes. That's the funny part. Like the stuff behind me, I just got it yesterday or something. You know, like I just got the whole collection yesterday. It'd be so funny. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dog, like y'all want me to buy I won't have no space. You know what I'm saying? Denver D says, wow, Sour D, haven't heard that strand since early 2000. It's still out there. I've had that as well. Still out there. Jay Brooks says, OG Kush and Banana Kush. OG is my favorite. I love just the OG in general. Skrillaski says, George Floyd OG was disrespectfully fire. Oh, I ain't had that. Denver D says, nah, you have the utmost fire collection, Jay. Appreciate that, Denver D. Appreciate that. Like I said, man, people, I think that's just in general in YouTube, they gonna find something to hate on just because, you know what I'm saying? That's just what they do. I ain't mad at it though. I ain't even gonna trip. I'm not tripping at all. They just let me know that I be in my I just let them know they know I be in my comment section. I'm active in my comment section for sure. I'm super active in my comment section. Let's see. Kwame says, I'm about the granddaddy perp. Yeah. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. The Slayer says, I always was buying, but now I'm buying smart. My grails only. I think we all go through that phase as well. I think that's where I'm at as well. Like I used to just buy too, but now like I'm thinking like, okay, cool. What do you really want? You know, and if obtainable, because some stuff still be through the roof for me personally, but obtainable, I try to make it happen. Let's see. Denver D says, how many women tell you look like Ty Dolla $ign? I've never gotten that before. I used to get like, who was it? I forgot. Like before I had my dress, people, like when I went through that rough patch stage before it wasn't really twisting down, I was using just a twist up sponge. I was getting the weekend joint. I haven't gotten Ty Dolla $ign just yet. I forgot what they used to say I look like for real. Cause it's been a minute. Let's see. Skrilla Ski says, Suwu, nah man, I'm chilling, man. I ain't nothing, man. I'm just me. I'm just here for the sneakers, homie. I know what you getting at though. I know, but I ain't gonna speak on it though. And I'm gonna just leave it to that. You know what I'm saying? We just over here about the sneakers. I'm gonna just keep it at that. Checking my email. Cause they should be picking winners. Got nothing over here. Boom. Yeah, just keep an eye on y'all emails and your phones. Hopefully we get something. Cause like I said, it's only a matter of time before they actually choose something. So I'm just checking mine real quick. Check your spam folders as well. Nothing. Cool. So we chilling out. Cool. I'm assuming by 11 o'clock we should know, man. I'm going to try to at least go to, I'll say worst case scenario, I'm going to try to go to 11:15. Let's see. Denver D says, he see the teardrop. It definitely got it on some negative stuff, but it's not what you guys think, man. I just don't speak on it. That's all. But it ain't, nah, man. Obviously I'm a free man, so everything, which always don't necessarily mean you ain't done nothing, but I'm saying it ain't like that, man. It's just some personal stuff. But we all have gone through our own tough times for sure. But anybody I will say this, that's the number one thing I always get. People's like, man, you're not what I was expecting. Because they're like, you do get a stereotype off rip. I'm trying to avoid being on that stereotype. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think I do a pretty good job. I just been myself. Like, one thing Dunce can tell you, or anybody that's around me, or the people that see, I'll say this. The people that see me on a regular basis, they're like chill. It's the people that I can tell haven't seen me for the first time, and they're all jumpy and stuff, and I'm like, stop, because you're making me fidgety and make me want to react, and you're looking at me like I'm literally just walking to go get a sandwich or something, bro. Get the hell on. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, it's definitely that. But it is what it is. you have to know what you're getting yourself into whenever you start to do these type of tattoos. But as long as I know the meaning and know what they represent, I don't let it get to me. You know what I'm saying? The Slayer says, Jeremy always keeping it 100. Appreciate that, big bro. Most definitely, man. That's all I can really ever give somebody, man. I don't like to be fake. I don't want to be nothing. Like, I don't dealt with a lot of like fake people. I'm gonna say this. I'm living proof of that person. Whenever you go through something, I'm living proof that you find out who your real friends are. I'm gonna just say that. You find out who your real friends are when you go through tough times. And I don't definitely been through some tough times. And yeah, I've just found out who my real friends are. And just because I found out who my real friends are, don't mean I'm gonna still disrespect some people, but I'm the type where I ain't forgot either. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling. Denver D says, how often do you clean your kicks? To be honest, with the size of my rotation and the way that I wear them, not often. If I'm going to sell them, I'll clean them. And if it's really, really bad, I'm going to clean them. I'm more so the type now, and a lot of people can vouch for me in the Sold Out Discord is, I'm the type where low key, the way my rotation is, like if I know I wear my shoes sometimes based off know where I'm going, so I know it's not gonna get as dirty. I know are certain stipulations and rules where that stuff you can be in a rough spot, but if it's raining, I'm only gonna wear patent leather or probably my Calabasas. Or, if I'm going to a spot where they're like, hey, can you help us move XYZ? Because, sometimes you can help your neighbors move or this, that, and the third. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll go grab a gym shoe or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't put on the nice, you know what I mean? I pick and choose where I put on my certain stuff, you know what I'm saying? So that is, yeah, I'm just chilling right now, yeah. Let's see. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I just pick and choose, so I don't really have to do too much cleaning now. Only shoe I really low-key need to clean is that all-white Air Force Ones. But other than that, yeah, I don't have to do any much super-duper cleaning because of the rotation. I just try to keep all my rotation active. I probably could have used to clean those Crew grade 9s, but they're also so old where I don't think it's not going to hurt them, but it's not going to help them either. I'll say that's probably a beater shoe that I really like, where it's like, okay, cool, I can wear that because I've already put it in beater status, so to speak. So yeah, yeah. Hopefully that answers your question. Now before, I will say this: I was really bad about this. In school, and this is not a bad thing, by the way. But since I didn't have as many sneakers, I had a lot. But if I had an all white pair of shoes, which I did in school, I cleaned them daily. Like, my brother said, like, yo, you're going to wipe the white off if you keep going cleaning this hard, Like, those, like, a pair of off-whites, I feel like once you got through wearing them for the day, you clean them. You know what I mean? Now, not so much because I know where I'm moving and stuff like that. But my off-whites could use a cleaning. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we chilling, man. I ain't got no notifications. Let's see. The Plug Hunter says, did anyone get them? Not yet. I ain't seen no notifications. I've been checking my thing. Yeah, I haven't seen nothing yet. I checked my email just a few minutes ago. Keep in mind when you get the notification, you do have 30 minutes. So, like I said, I'm going to be on this joint till, I'm going to say 11:15. So, I'm going to do a whole nother hour. Because they said within the hour, and it just closed at 10. So, we actually, yeah, by 11:15 should be perfect. Because it said by an hour, we should know. So, by 11, we should know. So 11:15, we should be perfect. We're gonna call it good at 11:15. Deal. We're gonna call it good at 11:15. 11:15, we're gonna call it good. We're gonna call it good for sure. While we do this camp out and wait out. Let's see. J Rod says, speaking of cleaning, I heard people's lost and founds bleeding when they clean them. That's a shoe. I would clean very lightly with that one because it's already like that aging sole. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's a shoe you can clean. Some shoes is really hard to clean. Like suede, I'm very scared to clean suede. So I wear my suede shoes in very, very selective locations because suede is very hard to clean. At least the stuff Jordan Brand is giving us. Let's see. Kwame says, I've been refreshing my email. I got nothing yet. Kwame the MVP tonight, homie. Salutes to Kwame. Kwame is the MVP. MVP in the building. MVP in the building. Kwame is the MVP. Denver D says, I've been like you said before around 11. Yeah. I believe like you said before around 11. Yeah. I think 11:15 we should know our fate. By 11:15 we calling it quits. You know what I'm saying? But I think because it closed at 10, right? It closed right at the 10 mark, a rougher give or take. So 11:15 to be on the safe side. Slayer says, you play any let's see, you play anything, Jeremy, like video games? No, but Dunks does. Dunks wants me to get a video game system so bad. I may do that. I may grab one. If anything, I'll say I'll grab that PlayStation. What is it? We on PlayStation 5 now? I'm pretty sure. Last time I had a PlayStation, no cap, it was PlayStation. I don't think I even got the 4. I think I had stopped at 3. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Let me check my email, refresh it. Boom, nothing yet. I'm going to check let's see if we got anything new here. Check all your tabs. Honestly, wherever you know mail comes in, check it. Check your spam folder as well. I'm going to check my spam folder. That's what I'm checking right here. Go to spam. Splatter that. Nothing yet. Just refreshed. So, we in there. Primary, keep checking your phone. Keep an eye out on your email. Like I said, it's supposed to say, according to the thing, it says should email and text. But I assume it's just going to be email. J. Ross says, bet if you get a PS5, give me your gamer tag. Okay. Most definitely. I may be getting rumored. I may be getting a new little setup soon. Like y'all may see. It's still gonna be here, but yeah, as I get little things situated, I probably will add one. You know, for those downtimes where I think you can even add the Discord on there too. I think somebody said they was listening to the Discord when we did DJ Music Hour on their PlayStation 5. So if I could play the Discord music while playing a video game at the same time when I'm chilling out on Friday, not saying it's possible, but I'm saying if it is an option, that would be a win-win. You know what I mean? Most definitely, man. So I'm trying to keep things lucrative here. Working. Nothing yet. Let's see. All honesty, if I don't catch a W on these joints, I'm still going to enter tomorrow on Sneakers app. Most definitely. I'm still going to enter on Sneakers app. So y'all let me know. If any of y'all hit, let us know in the chat. Ain't no hating over here. Don't be ashamed. If you catch a W, you catch a W. A win. We've been at this joint for over 5 hours. So even if just one of us catch a W, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even going to trip because it'll at least be worth everybody's time because we in this together, man. The Slayer says, any new kicks on your radar, big bro? Jay? Yes. To be honest, yes, man. Every time, I'm going to say this. The last sneaker I got, I said I was, all right, cool, I'm good. But this stuff is addicting. Every time I think I've got it in the clear where I don't want some, I'm not going to say need because I don't have anything that I necessarily need other than those Cherry 12s. But I say Cherry 12s is on the list. But like stuff on the back end, like stuff that I missed out on that I couldn't get, or for some strange reason I decided not to cop at the time, or if it's growing on me, I'm in that phase. So yeah, every time I think I'm down, like I sold 2 shoes. I sold technically 3, but I sold 2. Still got 1 up. Every time I think I downsize, I've added more. But my gym collection went from 1 shoe to 3 shoes. So yeah, to be honest, I look daily because you never know who's posting something new or something that may come available. That's the one thing about eBay. You never know who got something new up on eBay too. So I would say at minimum search every other day, you know? Yeah, I search minimum, like if I'm just chilling, not looking for nothing, like every other day. But I'm almost positive I would be looking I look every day. I'm almost positive. Man with the Kick says sold out Twitch. Possibly. I've been looking into the Twitch thing. You know, I know that's the more for the gamer world, but I mean, I'm not against it. You know, man, I always keep my options open for sure. Appreciate that, Manny. I ain't see that at first for strange reason, but you know what it is, man. 5 hours, man. These live cops like this. But all honesty, it make us all come together as a family, man. We chilling, man. Slayer read that one. J-Rod says, let me find out you getting the Back to the Future joint. They nice, but I ain't looking there. And you know what's funny though? I'll say like, all right, this is my tap out. This is my tap out. But low key, sometimes you could easily find yourself creeping up and up on your budget that you had set for yourself on a sneaker. Not saying you can't afford it, but you know how you have that like, this is my limit for whatever it is. That's where I think we all have that. But I think each and every time you slowly, before you know, you be on that one limit that you don't set for yourself, you be on climbed over it sometimes. And I know I'll speak myself one of those impulse like, hey, just, you know what I'm saying? Like Manny said earlier, it's like you only live once type of situations. And I'm like, I look back and I'm like, man, let me get off this thing. Sometime low key, especially like with the off-white dunks, I said, let me get off my phone right now before I get in trouble. Not that I was like doing it, like, because I know me, I'm going to look through these apps and search. I mean, I've been up all night looking for stuff sometimes, man. The Slayer says, any mall vlogs coming soon? The vlogs be adventurous. Most definitely. Just waiting for the right time. You know, I don't just pull up randomly. I probably should. Be funny back in the day. I used to pull up it used to be a mall vlog every week. I used to do weekly mall vlogs, like one mall vlog a week. But we definitely had a different time back then. But I definitely do want to do more mall vlogs. It's always funny to see people's interesting reactions when they see you. Or my personal favorite when they tell you not to record in here. One time, never forget, long story short, I did a mall vlog. And it's on there. The lady said like, hey, you can't film in here. Because you get that question and I'm like, this is before I knew the rule, because technically you can film yourself. You're just really, it's a gray area of whether you can film somebody else, but I mean, it's really like, what are they going to do? But I mean, you know, because Kanye don't even like that type of stuff. But whatever. Person's like, hey, you can't film in here. And I said, this is like me probably, yeah. I was like, my response was like, yo, says who? Like, who finna stop me type of vibe. And she says me. This person ain't even the store. That's the funny part. It don't even be the store manager that be having an issue. It be this person that's like a random, like you just not downplaying the job, but it's like, lady, you're not even, ain't nobody checking for you. But anyway, I went back multiple times after that. I guess they saw that I was going to keep going or whatever. But it's funny to see people reaction. I will say this, mall vlogs, like when I do them, I always tell myself like, hey, you know what you're doing this for? You're like low-key checking out shoes and you're just filming it. Low-key, I say you have to, it's a gift and a curse because you have to zone people out because you know people are finna be looking at you because you are talking. In a sense, it look like you're talking to yourself, but you're talking to your camera, but I'm really talking to you all, right? And then I also like to be alert because in my area, let's just say it could easily go down. So I like to stay vigilant. So I like, honestly, when you see me doing mall vlogs, if y'all see my eyes wandering all the time, I'm just on my P's and Q's, period. But yeah, definitely fun. You said it right. That's the best word. It's adventurous. They're definitely fun to do. Man on the Kick says, this Saturday, hey, mall vlogs. Man, I've been dropping the weekly sneaker rotation, but I may find a way to incorporate that into the channel though. I mean, because we could easily see what's sitting. Because think about it, when I did that, the last mall vlog I did was those playoff, 13s? No, yeah, playoff 13s. I was surprised to see all those shoes that were sitting in that Foot Locker. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, there's still definitely some gems if you want to put the footwork in for sure. Most definitely. So if you want to put the footwork in, it's definitely some gems in there. So I may do that, but I used to do Saturday vlogs for sure. Like I said, we coming up on that 30-minute mark for since the raffle been closed. Y'all let me know. If anybody hit, let me know, man. I see y'all rocking with me strong. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Everybody showing love. Appreciate that all the way, man. Definitely means a lot for the kid. But yeah, we chilling. I'm gonna check my notifications because I know I kind of went on a rant there for a second, but I didn't mean to, so don't judge me right now, man. Didn't mean to. We chilling, vibing, loving it. Actually, I'm good right now. I ain't even tripping. I saw a new little promotion notification come in my email. I thought that was it. Trust me, if I hit, y'all gonna hear me scream to the top of my lungs, bro. My neighbors probably gonna be like, yo, what the hell is going on? Because normally at this point, I'm probably chilling. Definitely got to get in touch with that. Let's see. Nothing over here on this side. Check your spam folders too. Check your spam folders. Check your spam folders. Check your spam folders. Nope. Don't see nothing yet. Nothing. So check y'all emails. Stay active. Like I said, I'm gonna be on the joint to 11:15, so about another 45 minutes. I'm giving it 45 minutes because honestly, I don't even think they probably have, it's closed down, but it ain't said they're like, you know what I'm saying? We gonna keep a lookout on it for sure. Let's see, Men of the Kicks our Sunday vlog. I mean, possibly may start the week off with that. I like to incorporate it slowly. As you can tell, though, if you watch the channel from back, it's always good to go back from that first ever video to now where you see where you come. And, like, to be honest, I always go back to look at my history like, okay, cool, am I really making progress? And I think safe to say we are, so yeah. Slayer says, favorite hip-hop album, fellas? Manny, Nas, Illmatic. Manny, you coming with the guns, man. Nas my favorite artist, one of my favorite artists, but favorite hip-hop album, I like Nas's Stillmatic. I like his Godson album, which was the follow-up after that. Hip Hop is Dead hit. But we gonna hip hop album overall though. And like I gotta give it to the OGs though, for real. Like Nas, one of my favorite artists. See how I can spit his albums off the top of my dome. Doggy Style, that's Snoop Dogg's. Ready to Die, that's Biggie's. Most definitely. Tupac's go hard too. But Tupac's, I think probably if we're gonna do anybody like got like the greatest hits albums, it's definitely Pac's. His got some great hits. Yeah, man. I think Nas, great albums. He don't get enough. He get that respect, but he don't get enough. And he's still spitting to this day. Ballad List, Slayer. I'm trying to think who I could. Outkast, Stank Konya goes hard too. Outkast don't get mentioned enough in hip hop as though they should. But yeah, Outkast hip hop album, it go hard. It go hard all the way. It go hard all the way. Jay Brooks says, I ran back to Jay-Z's Hard Knock Life, Volume 2, and I love that album. Okay. Jay-Z, for me, I like the Black Album the most. I think it goes hard. The Slayer says, Ed Manny with the Kicks, just some of my favorites. Okay, most definitely. So we got, telling our generation in here. Outkast, I would definitely put on some Outkast. Yeah, it's really a tough call. But yeah, I can see that. Lil Wayne, I personally like the Carter 2. I like, Wayne's Carter like 1 through 4, and of course he did 500 Degrees. The Block is Hot. Those are albums that people don't count as Wayne's albums, but they are. But I will say Lil Wayne's Carter 2 hits hard. Men of the Kick says Sheesh Brooks. Got you. 100 says the Slayer says Ed Manny, just some of my favorites. Yeah, most definitely. I mean, Jay-Z's, I like his Black album. I think that snap. Hip hop back then though, you know what I like? It wasn't cool to follow the trend. You had to have your own lane. You know what I mean? Wu-Tang Clan, most definitely. What is it? They album that they did, it hits. Yeah, man, hip hop was just different back then, man. And Tupac's greatest hits, I could put that on easily, no problem. I like all that. You know what I'm saying? Big Pun, Capital Punishment, most definitely. Big Pun, legend, GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Jesse E says, has anybody gotten results? Not yet, man. Check out emails. Hopefully we see somebody catch a W. I don't know. Let me check. I'm gonna check Twitter, see if anybody posted any W's. Cause I'm pretty sure if anybody's got any W's, it's gonna be available. Somebody gonna post. If somebody wins, somebody put it on somebody's social media. Man of the Kick says Big L, the Danger Zone. Okay, got you. Most definitely fire. The Slayer says back in the day, every rapper had to have their own. That is a fact. That is 100% factual. That's facts. All right, cool. Cool. We see Sneaker Stock says, any luck? That was 2 minutes ago. So ain't nobody put none. I'm going to keep it on this one. I'm going to refresh it a little bit. Any luck? This is on Twitter. They're called Sneaker Stock. So everybody's shaking their head. Nope. Look like one person, though. They said they got confirmed. Cool. So they got confirmed. But I think that's not the Travis Scott. This looks like off of another raffle, though. I don't think that's off the Travis Scott joint. That doesn't look like it's off the Travis Scott. It says, I've had my socks by summer. Oh, wow. Yep. So some people who bought the merch, fun fact, these socks they're showing, right? It says ships in 10 to 12 weeks. Holy crap. So I'm glad. I hope it's not like that for the shoes. So everybody's saying L, no email yet. And the only person that said luck, he hit on something else. It wasn't a Travis Scott website. So nothing yet. Starting to feel those tears well up. Yeah, nobody's been chosen yet on the Travis Scott, right? Nobody's been chosen yet. Let's see. Jesse E says still waiting on results. The Slayer says, Men of the Kicks, now you're talking, bro. Let's see. Men of the Kick says same here. Jesse Slayer salutes. Yeah. So okay, got you. You entered too, Manny. I thought you weren't gonna enter, so you went on to decide to enter. You took everybody's advice. I mean, you've been with us anyway, so it is what it is. Y'all check your notification, but on Twitter, it looks like we haven't seen any major W's come out just yet. Nobody's even faking it, but I can say everybody's on the edge of their seat. We seen people saying good luck and stuff like that. Of course we do. Keep in mind we still got sneakers app tomorrow. Cool. So Soul Retriever says, did you enter? Got that. So everybody waiting on it. It's all across the feed, man. So let's see. Yeah. Good question too. I just seen somebody post this on Twitter. Do you think, and I don't think so, but do you believe buying any other Travis merch actually increases your chances? Like for the shoe. Some people say yes. I've heard some people say no, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to put that out there, but that is a question like a good food for thought. Definitely a good food for thought. So, cool. I'm glad, glad I'm checking this. Men with the Kick says, salute to Slayer. The Slayer says, sneaker gods, please bless us with your sneaker holiness. LOL. Hey, can we get something, man? We need something. So some people bought some socks. Looking forward to getting my socks in 3 months. Oh God. Travis tripping with that stuff, man. I don't understand. Like, how y'all offer it and y'all ain't won yet? You know what I'm saying? But looks like a lot of people did get the invalid entry, but Raffle was closed about 30. Yeah, so we've been waiting for about 36 minutes now. So no notifications yet, but I assume they should start rolling out now. I would hope. Again, I'm going to be on this joint till about 11:15. Let's see. Jesse E says, anyone that gets results, let us know. Please do. Please let us know. That way it gives us a little bit of hope, and we going to definitely hit that blowhorn for you. Congratulate you. Again, sub up to the channel if you haven't done so already. And, of course, Sign up for the Sold Out Discord. Is pinned at the top, man. We working tonight, man. Most definitely. Appreciate everybody for coming through tonight, showing love, man. So we just kicking it back. Yeah. But I agree with I agree. Back in the day, hip hop, you had to be different. And you could make a catchy song and it may pop off, but you need to have some, you had to come with some bars. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where I'm at with it. But everybody had their run. I think Jeezy had his run for Atlanta. Gucci Mane for Atlanta too. A lot of legends come out of Atlanta low key that don't get enough credit either. Most definitely, man. So y'all know what it is. Let me just chill real quick. Y'all check y'all emails, and when y'all check your emails, make sure you're checking your spam folders. I'm gonna hold us down. Make sure you're checking your spam folders, because it could easily go in there. And I've heard people missing out on that as well. You know what I'm saying? I've heard people missing out on that as well. So y'all keep that in mind as well. So, and of course, let me know if anybody hits, and yeah, we should be good. You know what I'm saying? So we'll know. I'm just hoping somebody catch a W. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully somebody catches a W. Let's see. But I mean, in that point, they might as well not even they might as well not even show us anything. You know what I'm saying? Or give us a shot. But I feel like I'm hoping somebody gonna hit. I'm hoping somebody gonna hit. Let's see. Boom. In here. Let me read what we got going on. I see Manny says, doubt I'll win on the Travis website, but F it, let me. Yeah, okay, cool. You tried. That's all that matters, man. I mean, you've been kicking it with us. You might as well. Darren says, at the Slayer and Jesus' name. Hey, whatever works, man. I'm going to check my notifications on my email. No text, nothing. Let me see. Email, refresh. Got this, nothing there. Check that tab, nothing. And let me check my spam folder just for shits and giggles. Nothing. Cool. So we here, man. We chilling. Let's see. We is chilling for sure. So we chilling. Very, very interesting. So we should be good. Let's see. Hype Beast Alert says, did you know? Let's see. How did you know site went live? I missed it. Honestly, we've been just waiting it out and working together. Hype Beast Alerts. And I think Kwame noticed it, and then he shared it, which Kwame is one of the mods here. Salutes to Kwame. He's also a part of the Sold Out Discord as well. Mod over there. He saw it, so Kwame's an MVP, and we just been working together. He put it up in the chat. I read it out loud, and boom. But all honestly, I was watching the site. I started watching the site. How long did I hop on live? I've been on live since 5:15 p.m. So yeah, I've been kind of keeping an eye on the site since then. So yeah, no sleeping over here. So 5 hours, 26 minutes, we've been live, man. Y'all smash your like button. So that's how, to answer your question, that's how I know, man. I put in the footwork. Jesse E says, I also entered the raffle on and will they ship out the states? They will. And has been known to ship to the states. They will ship to the states. And but I think their stuff is a little bit more, costs a little bit more from what I be hearing, but I think they will ship to the states. Man on the Kick says, probably I enter for a L's, but let's keep the sneaker faith. Most definitely. We're going to keep the positive energy over here, man. Let's keep the positive energy. Positive energy for sure. And we'll see what's up. Think I'm going to try this Northern Lights joint strand next, because that's my next one on the hit list. I don't know why I didn't get it before. I'm tripping hard. But I know I had got that Granddaddy perk, though. But yeah, we going to work it out. Chilling. Chilling. So again, if y'all get any notifications, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Cause yeah, you just never know, man. So we chilling. Boom. Minimize that. Drawing close. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be on the joint for about another 30 minutes. So we're winding down. Jesse E says, yeah, 159 compared to the state's raffle of 150. Yeah. I knew they cost a little bit more. Not much more, but yeah. And I think that's probably because it could be that's just the conversion over there, possibly. Hybe says, congrats on 18.5K. You're growing fast. Don't stop. Appreciate that, homie. Most definitely. Definitely been putting in the work. Definitely see the growth. But yeah, you know, we're gonna get there. What's meant for you is will be there for you. So appreciate everybody that's been coming through, subbing up for the channel, hitting the like button, and just allowing me like seeing that growth. Definitely motivates me to keep going as well. So appreciate that, Hype Beast. Denver D says, do you think buying a t-shirt or a piece of merch will help you win? Just curious. I said that earlier, and I saw that up on Twitter as well. Some people say yes, some people say no. To be honest, I don't know, man. I want to lean towards more yes, maybe, but it shouldn't be that way. Because, I mean, you shouldn't, you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be that way. And again, I don't know. So this is just opinionated and alleged. I don't know if this is going to increase your chances or not. But you would think in theory, if you already spent some money with them and they should already have you in a certain database and then pull you a raffle from there. Not fair, but I can see why it may possibly be a thing. Now, is it? I don't know. But again, I've never bought. But then let me clarify this. On those on those Travis Scott British khaki joints, I can't remember if I went live about it, but I did buy merch off of his site. I bought that vest thinking it would increase my chances, and I still didn't hit. So I can debunk that rumor. If so, it may increase your chances, but still doesn't guarantee a win. It doesn't guarantee a win. It don't guarantee a win. Just to keep it 100. The Slayer says, Jeremy gonna hit 1 million by the end of the year. I said what I said. Hey, that's gonna be tough to do, man. It took people years to do that. Honestly, whatever it is, as long as I can double it each year, that's what I'll say. Like wherever I'm at, by the end of the year, I want to have double. Next year, wherever I'm at, double it. I'll just say that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, I'm just trying to double it. You know, a slow, nice, steady pace wins the race. So I'm staying positive. That would be great, though. You know what I'm saying? But you know, hey, they do say if you say it and you believe it, you can achieve it. You know, you never know. I do want to, like I said, I got my drip flippers. I got series in the channel already, but I'm definitely going to do that. Mall vlogging probably get me there. Mall vlogs always seem to do nice for real, low key. And it'd be funny. It'd be the vlogging that I don't want. Sometimes I have been in situations where like, I don't even want to go and they're not going to watch this anyway. And I'd be like, y'all show up. And I'm like, of course y'all watch this. Y'all debunked what I just thought to myself. That's funny how YouTube is. What you think gonna pop, don't pop. And then what you think not gonna pop is what pop. We got a new subscriber in the building. Scram Jones just subscribed. Appreciate that, homie, man. Smash that like button as y'all come in and out, man. And keep an eye on your emails and your phones for text messages, man. Been on this joint 5 hours, 30 minutes. Sheesh. The grind don't stop, though. Denver D says, he deserves a Slayer. He really stands out compared to the other content creators. Yeah, I don't want to do the same thing, you know, and I'll keep it 100 with y'all. As I always do. I have had little sponsorship things. No, I haven't accepted any of them. Let me clarify that. I haven't accepted, but I've had little sponsorships try to reach out to me. New subscriber in the building, Jesse E. Just subscribe. Appreciate that, homie. Smash the like button. But I've had companies reach out to me. Hey, let's do this. Let's do that. Nah, man. I want to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, by the time, listen, the thing, one person, there was like somebody wanted me to do some promotion for like their merch or whatever. But at this point, now that they hit me up about it, as I showed y'all earlier, I don't figured out the pieces to the puzzle. Now I don't, not I'm not saying I won't do it, but we don't start it sold out over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why, you know what I'm saying? I tell people, hit me in my DMs, but like, I already don't figure out how to get the merch and get the quality that I'm looking for. So, like I said, if I'm trying to sell you guys on something, it's because I truly believe in it. And I'm not mad at the bigger sneaker YouTubers who do this. And I'm not just talking sneaker YouTube. I'm just talking YouTube in general, where they take, like, you can tell, like, you ever watch a video, but then they're like, quick word for my sponsors, but they just doing it for a check. That won't be me. I'm going to say that won't be me. If I'm saying, hey guys, check it out, my thing is on buy it if you want to. Not because, hey, I'm getting a check behind it, this, and the third. And y'all know what I found out recently about a lot of bigger sneaker YouTubers as well. You know what? I did feel some type of way at first, but I ain't even mad for real. Because I ain't no telling what I would have did if I was in these situations, and I still rock with them. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I always wanted to keep it genuine, 100. I'm no different from you all. And that's what I always want to keep it. Like, all I'm doing is cutting the camera on, pressing record, and editing it. Does it get exhausting sometimes? Sure. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Let's see. Let me hit the chat real quick. I kind of went out on a tangent. Y'all know how it is. When you get tired, you will get on a rant, man. My bad. Let's see. Jesse E says, I stay in tune with all your videos, bro. You should post a video of your entire collection or your top 10 sneakers from your collection. I definitely got that. So since you subbed, if you go to my channel now, the next video should be that on my main page. Since you subbed up, Jesse E, it should show I did a video last year in December of my entire sneaker collection. Very exhausting, but check it out. And my top 10 sneakers in my collection, that's a video I'll probably work that into rotation. Good idea. I definitely should do that. I'm always adding too. So, and with me chasing grails lately, that would be way easier said than done, but I can get it done, most definitely. Denver D says, what up, Scam? Welcome to the family. Manuel the Kick says, welcome to the squad, Scam Jones. Denver D says, what up, Jesse E, my bad. Manuel the Kicks, Jesse with the salute from Manny. Denver D says, you mean how Bull and Tony D started over reviewing fakes? Videos probably still up on their channels, just gotta go way back. They started where they got their foot in, but they quickly switched that up. And I'm not knocking that. Definitely still respect and salute to those guys because they still came a long way. I mean, I've never reviewed a fake or anything, but at the same time, their path and grind was different. You know what I'm saying? And those guys, to the best of my knowledge, you know, we can speak on a lot of those sneaker YouTubers, but at the end of the day, you got to start somewhere, and they here now. You know what I mean? So I watch definitely a lot of their videos for sure, and I respect it most definitely. But that's not what I meant though. But I mean, it's like they had, and I'm not gonna say who, but it's in general, they had like once their channel popped, they had certain deals. You know, you just never know. Manny with the Kick says, that's a fact, Denver. Man, hey, we gonna chill. We gonna focus on the Travis. Let's chill. Cause I don't want nobody to say I'm talking about them when I'm not, man. Denver D says, thing is, they presented them as legit. Oh, see, I didn't know that part. I will never do that. You know, just call it for what it is. But to each his own. I ain't trying to knock nobody. Let me check my phone. Y'all trying to get me in trouble, bro. And I don't had a few cold ones too, man. Y'all trying to get a kid in trouble, man. I'm chilling, man. Like I said, I'm not here to make the call. I definitely know I'm making it slowly into OG status. I'm in the middle. I'm not there yet, but you know. And not saying like OG as like I got the biggest channel, but OG as in like how long I've been collecting sneakers since like middle school / high school. You know, the channel still, we got a long way to go, but I'm mentally putting myself in there to do the work. Let's see. Manny says, I don't look at them as real sneakerheads be. I mean, I think, it's a gray area. It's a gray area. Denver D says, but I'll leave it there. You right. Not talking about. Yeah, let's just leave it there, man. Let's just leave it there because, they still got a core fan base, and I'm going to give them credit where credit is due. But I think people know who the real, and I'm not saying they're not, and I'm not saying they are, but you know what I'm saying? We know what's up, man. And I don't even really think of them like that, like as far as like no negative way or anything, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Denver says, me either. Manny on the kick says, more like hype beast of YouTube. Denver says, Manny, my fault. I don't know, man. I will say this. And again, I don't want to like say I'm not trying to defend anybody, but hype beasts also, I will say this, and I'm not saying they are, I'm not saying they're not, but I'm just saying hype beasts in general. They're annoying, but they also help keep me updated too, because I'm like, okay, what are they talking about? You know what I'm saying? It's annoying, but at the same time, like they keep you on your toes, so to speak, too. So, it is what it is, but y'all know me, I will pull off a shoe. I'll pull out a shoe that nobody's talking about too. So there are true sneakerheads out there. The culture has definitely shifted in a different, unique way though. But I will say this, OGs that's been around, we've been through the times, like I said, it used to be where it was really, really easy to just, I remember times you used to just pull up after the shoe released 2 days later. Go pick it up. Like, this wouldn't be a problem. Like, oh, think about it. I could think, not this shoe, but just in general, say, like, this could have been a shoe back in the day where it's like, hey, it's dropping on a Tuesday. Like, all right, cool, I'm going to go pick them up this weekend. And you wouldn't even think about it. Let's see. Darren says, can we talk about the crimes committed by the youth due to no more rec centers, in my opinion? We can. They are definitely the young bucks out there today, and we ain't gotta put no age number out there. We just speaking in general. They just move different from how we was growing up, man. That's the best way. I don't get it. Look like we got a notification, still nothing. So nobody ain't got nothing yet, man. We hanging on. Nothing yet, nothing. So I'm just checking my phone real quick. But the youth now, man, I'll say this, like, they're I don't know, because the stuff they're doing, I wasn't even thinking about, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. They're just different now. I don't want to say maybe it's with the, like, we just were active in each other's life. Now, I don't know what they see, and I don't know, and we could easily blame it on so many different areas, man. I don't want to say it's the parents, because sometimes if you just got a bad kid, you just got a bad kid. You can try your best. I'm going to just say this. We had certain family members in my family where they had siblings. They didn't act like that, but it was always a bad egg, so to speak. So, I mean, it's a number of things of what it could be, Denver D. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's yeah, I don't want to put no pinpoint on just because there's no recreational like centers can definitely help. Like rec centers will definitely help keep them out of the streets and not getting them bad. But I mean, honestly, all those kids, I feel like they just need somebody to look up to. And once you find that, and I'm not saying that may not be the case, but sometimes they may be looking up to the wrong examples, So I know some people that got both parents at home and on the outside looking in, like, you got everything. Why are you still doing this? Some people just do it just cause, Darren says, that's exactly how it used to be. I blame the resellers. Resellers were always there, but I remember when resellers used to be actually fair resellers where they was making a profit, but they wasn't trying to, like, it wasn't $1,000 status with the except I remember when $1,000 used to be like, if you got $1,000, you can get any shoe you want, just about, with the exception of like the super duper holy grails. Those times have changed, most definitely. Denver D says, I feel that the reason kids are bored, when I was young, we had a rec center with basketball, arcade games, and homework help. See, and I can debunk this, right? And I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong or right. That definitely helps. But I will say this. When me and Dunks was growing up, we had those centers, but not everybody had access. And me and Dunks, I'm not saying we was perfect angels, but our parents put a good example, like, hey, don't do this, and we just kind of didn't do it. We still did some stuff they didn't want us to do, but for the most part, we kept each other occupied with just, entertaining ourselves. I mean, fun fact, right? I'm gonna say this, and I'm pretty sure I said this before. When we were bored, one of the wild things that me and Dunk did, look, I have both my ears pierced. Dunks pierced them. We were in high school. Dunks pierced my ears. Pause, that don't sound right. But the holes in my ears, Dunks put holes in my ears. We were bored. It was like me and Dunks would usually be outside skateboarding. But it was raining one day and we couldn't go outside. So he was like, hey man, you need to pierce your ears. And then he convinced me by saying, hey, he had pierced his second hole in his ear, pause, his brothers, both his brothers, and his cousins. So like I just let him do mine. So I mean, sure, that was still not safe as well, but that's the most like super dangerous we probably went, other than just in the neighborhood. But even the OGs above us though, if something was about to go down, they feel like kids didn't need to be around. They'd be like, hey, y'all go and get up out of here. Hey, you know what I'm saying? They wouldn't let us look at that stuff. We knew that we knew what they were doing, but they wouldn't let us witness it. I don't know if they were just looking out for us or what. You know what I'm saying? Jesse E says, I haven't gotten nothing either. Denver D says, wow, that's wild. You saved money too, though. Yeah, I did save money. I definitely did, but that wasn't the best thing. And then I came home. My mom was like, what the blah, blah, blah. And she like went off, but she chilled about it and she helped me take care of him and make sure that he didn't get infected. And here I am today, so yeah. But I said, we had rec centers, but only certain people got in, bro. But yeah, and I'm not saying, like I said, it is, I would say, try to keep them busy will help them stay out of trouble, though. I get what you're trying to get at, and that's a start. You know what I'm saying? But some people still don't get in. I'm just letting you know there's still going to be some bad eggs, but the stuff they're doing, I'm going to just put it this way. I don't think, like, coming up as a teenager, I don't think I have access to, like, an actual, like, gun, right? And if I did, I was too scared to grab it because I knew if they found out I had it, I am getting in big trouble if something accidentally go off. So, yeah, I don't know. They just think different now. These kids think different now. Some of them there's still a lot of good kids out here too, though, But we've seen a lot of wild stories too, I see the stuff. It come across my feed. One of the things I do watch low key, I probably shouldn't own up to this. I low key watch the news on the regular for the most part. So I try to stay up on my current events the best I can, And it's crazy. Before 2020, I used to never watch the news. Right when things started popping off in 2020, I started watching the news almost religiously. So, fun fact. But yeah, so let me check, see if we got any notifications, man. If not, the kid about to catch a refill for the road. Because y'all know I said I'm going to be on this joint till at least 11:15. Y'all smash the like button. Coming up on 11:02. Appreciate everybody for coming in and out, showing love, man. Really means a lot for the kid. Goes a long way. No notifications yet. Chilling. I don't think I need to even hit my screen, share my screen or nothing like that. We just chilling. So I ain't got nothing I need to pull up, pause. Man, this has been a kind of cool, chill stream though, for real. And remember, if anybody hit, let us know. and we'll go from there. Denver D says same here. Okay, cool. So I don't see nothing. Check your spam folders. Remember, check your spam folders as well. Check your spam folders. Let's see. Nothing in the spam folder. I'm most definitely about to get a refill for the kid, man. I need a refill. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. You know what I'm saying? For the one time. We here, man. We chilling. Let the kid get. I'm about to refill up real quick. Bones joint. I can't believe we've been on it. I'm definitely, yeah. I think at the 11:15, I'm gonna call it. If we don't got anything, then we're gonna call it good from there. Jesse E says, if you ever land a pair of SBs on a 9, bro, let me know. Would like to cop a pair from you. Okay, most definitely. Appreciate that. This depends. Like I said, I'm a size 10, and that's another thing too. I probably do differently from other like sneaker. I only really shop my size. Like I have been in situations where I've seen other sizes available on a hype shoe, and I just like, well, I don't want to do the hassle of selling and this and the third. I just usually skip the joint. You know what I'm saying? Like if I can't get my size, but I mean, again, if it's some hype, you know, I may think slightly different. We got Big Bank in the building. Says, homie got the W. He's in Florida. Okay, so one of your homies got the W. Salutes. You know what? I'm going to make the W. I'm going to make the W. It says, homie got the W. He's in Florida. So your homie got the W. He hit on the Travis Scott website, though. What's your Instagram, bro? It's my name, Jeremy Jones. But all honesty, I don't really be on there like that. Sign up. The Discord I have pinned up at the top. It's free. It's just kind of like we all there as a community. Jesse E. Sign up there. That's where really I be more active at. If I'm not posting videos and making shorts, this is where I'm at the most active. I don't even really be like the Twitters and stuff and the Instagram. I'm literally just using it just to see what sneakers coming out, low key, for real. But appreciate that. If you want to still follow me or whatever, it's Jeremy Jones, like the letter I, Jeremy Jones, all together, and it should pull me up. So up to you. But Sold Out Discord is a good spot to find me where I'm active at. But salute to Big Bank homie who got the W in Florida. I'll make a little noise for that, man. Most definitely. Just make a little noise for that. Like I said, I'm going to be on this joint for about another strong 10 minutes. Exactly. 10 minutes should put me at the 6-hour mark. So I will say, yeah, at the 6-hour mark, I'm going to call it quits. I'll still check my phone periodically, but yeah, that should be over an hour at that point because, to be honest, they closed the raffle at 10. It's already over an hour, so at this point, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm about to check my Twitter as well. Let's see. Denver D says, me either. I don't use my Instagram anymore. It's a distraction and fake reality. Most definitely. That's one of my things. I ain't really say the distraction, but it's like, you know, everybody wants to go viral on there. But I mean, again, still a good place for like me. When I use mine, it's more so for research. So I still use them, you know what I'm saying? It's just research purposes only, you know, seeing what's out, you know, and sometimes it helped me for my lives, you know what I mean? So just depends on how you use it. So I'm not knocking it. That's why I ain't deleted it. Jesse E says, sounds good, bro. I'll subscribe to that Discord. Appreciate it. It's free. It's pinned up at the top. I ain't taking no shots at nobody, but I'm not Mr. Money Hungry over here. It's available. We got different tabs, very easy to use. Pinned up at the top. Just click the link and then just pretty much you should be good, bro. Let's see. Big Bank says, yes, sir. So Big Bank, homie in Florida hit. Congrats to him. Most definitely. We good. Let's see. We got Bread Loaf says, have all emails been sent out yet? I'm assuming it's getting close to that time because they said after an hour. And the raffle closed at 10. So I'm assuming by 11:15, they've pretty much all been sent out. I still would keep an eye on it, just periodically if you don't fall asleep. But yeah, it's looking about that time, Brad Loaf, to keep it 100. Big Bang says he found out by text. Okay, so they're sending email and text. Okay, appreciate that, Big Bang, for the info. Appreciate that, homie. Salutes. Most definitely. Jesse E says, just subscribe to your Discord, bro. Appreciate that, Jesse E. Appreciate that all the way, homie. It means a lot. Should be getting a notification in there pretty soon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna check, see if anybody. We ain't had none in there just yet, but yeah, he said nothing. So yeah, we shall see. That's what's up. Got that. Appreciate that. So yeah, right now I ain't seen nothing. I'm gonna check Twitter, see if there's any notifications. Check your emails, and remember, check your spam folders. But according to Big Bank, we should be getting text messages if you hit 2, which that's what I was kind of looking for, because I think last time they were saying they were giving out texts as well. So mine's still looking the same. Still looking the same. Everything looking the same. And let me check my spam folder. Same thing. So yeah, we're gonna call it right at the right at the 15-minute mark. So I'm gonna be on about another like 8 minutes or so. We should be good, kicking it. We don't made it this long. Right when I hit that 6-hour mark. So we're at 5 hours and 53 minutes. Right when I hit that 6-hour mark, we should be good all the way. I'm gonna catch a refill real quick. I know I've been saying that, but yeah, I really mean it though. Cause one thing about talking for 6 hours straight, you definitely get thirsty, and it's after hours. I don't want to work, pay bills. I think I earned it. Give me like 2 seconds, everybody. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Cool. We back, man. We back. Let's see. Chilling. How we holding up, man? I think a lot of people slowly starting to tap out too, man. I see the stream going down a little bit. I mean, like I said, we might as well hold it out. I'm gonna hold it out for about another 5 minutes, right at 11:15. So it's my last little cut for the road. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Appreciate the new subscribers for coming through. Appreciate the new people that just signed up for the sold out Discord as well. That's me and Dunce's Discord. We put a lot of information on there, so I ain't seen no W's come through just yet. And I checked Twitter. I don't think we've seen anything. So again, I don't know how many pairs was on Travis Scott website. Keep in mind you do have sneakers tomorrow, so I mean that's kind of like the last hoorah before like, hey, all right, cool. You gonna pay resale or you gonna keep it moving? Now, me personally, I will not pay resale for this shoe. Not a bad shoe. I just don't think it's worth the resale. If you ask me, I'd rather just look at something else. But that's just me. But you make your own decision. Make your own decision of whether you want these guys or not, man. So appreciate that. Let me check Twitter, see if we got, because I know for a fact some people are gonna post on Twitter. So let's see. Some people I ain't gonna say they gotta post on Twitter, but I'm assuming they're gonna post on Twitter. See, people got the sign up joint. Got this. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh. Let's see. People is fiending. Let's see. You gonna send those W's? That was 30 minutes ago. Boom. Let's see. Looks like. Let's see. Some people hit. Yeah, some people are hit. Who got lucky? So a few people, they have been handing out W's, man. So I think pretty much at the 15-minute mark, we're going to call it, says, hey, somebody got a man size 9 from what it looks like. Boom, just got a new subscriber on Instagram. Saw that. Appreciate that. JKick777. Appreciate that all the way, homie. Yes, looks like they're having some slow W's. This is from Sneaker Twitter about 17 minutes ago. That's the only one I really see. So I don't like, as far as I know, it's like 2 people for real. 2 people. Let's see. Yeah, shout out for all the Travis Scott raffles running through them. Yeah. There's still all the raffles that available as well. Look like we got a new person that hit that sold out Discord as well. But yeah, I've only seen one W on Twitter, man. I've only seen one W. Yeah, size 9. This is the same person. Yeah, this is the same person information. I've only seen one person. They wrong, bro. I will say this. Shipping on a Travis Scott website, $19.23 for shipping. Hype Beast alerts, did you hit? No, sir, I did not. I ain't got no notifications. Let me check my email just to make sure. Check your spam folders, everybody. I think we about to call it quits. I'm going to give it another 3 minutes, and I'm going to close things out for the night. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything at all. Boom. Yeah, I don't have anything. Let me check my spam folder for shits and giggles. Nothing. Yeah, I don't have anything. Nothing. Did you hit? Did you hit Hype Beast? Did you hit? Jesse E says, I'm out, bro. It was nice to come kick it. Blessings and sending good vibes your way, fam. Most definitely, man. Appreciate you for coming through, man. Everybody smash the like button. I'm about to be out myself in like 2 more minutes. I'm going to give it 2 more minutes because I said 11:15. I'm going to give it 2 more minutes. Alert says, we know you gonna eBay the W. Not these, man. Not these. I don't really want them like that. These was for dunks, though. But I mean, yeah, most likely I probably would. If I'm going to go for it, that's probably why I look. That's probably why I look for real. So, yeah. 1 more minute. Or 2 more minutes, I should say, and we're going to close things out for the night, man. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Showing love means a lot. No notifications over here. Boom. Just checking randomly. Checking notifications. Got the spam joint. Yeah, man. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Let's see. Hybe says, no, I entered some Canadian raffles, though. Not a big deal. That's how I feel. Like, I ain't sweating it if I don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sweating it if I don't get it. Says, Hybe says, I took the, I'm assuming you said I like the reverse mochas the best. I'll get them one day. Yeah. The reverse mochas, I feel like they're number 2 if we're going to rank them. Like, we had done a little ranking system already, man. So, yeah, I'll say it's number 2 for me. And, of course, the fragment joints are number 1. And then the other ones you can kind of put in any type of order interchangeably. I feel like it's debatable. Let's see. Let me hit on the Travis for retail, please. Okay, so they added Travis. Retweet for good luck. Honestly, I've only seen like 1 W, man. I've only seen 1 W's. Yeah. And as I'm scrolling through, it says, yeah, I just haven't. Hey, I seen on Twitter somebody said, hey, yo, any W's yet? They said, yeah, just haven't received the email, but I know I won. Okay. All right, cool. We seen a couple people. So I seen like there's a couple W's, but it's still not a lot. And looks like it sends out a text message. Yeah, you should get a text message. So I ain't get no text message. So yeah. So I'll just say keep your phones handy if you feel like that. I've been on this joint officially for 6 hours, man. I am about to close things out for the night. The kid, I am tired. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me, coming through, showing love. We do got the sneakers drop tomorrow. 9 times out of 10, I won't be going live tomorrow, but I will be keeping you guys posted in the Discord as much as I possibly can. That's why I wanted you guys to sign up for sure. So appreciate everybody for coming through. I'm gonna read these last few messages and we're closing things out for tonight, man. If you did catch a W or if you get a delayed W, share it on a video of mine, share it in the Sold Out Discord. I want to know, you know, because that's what I'm gonna do. I may even put up like a post on I think I'm gonna drop a post tomorrow on my YouTube to see if anybody caught any W's on that Travis Scott post. So I'm gonna put that out and see how that goes. Other than that, man, appreciate everybody for coming through, showing love, smash the like button. I'm gonna read the last few little messages. Denver D says, I used to be in a cut group, but I left because they bot and that's not my thing. Okay, damn. Yeah, the botting is really annoying, but I mean, to each their own, but I respect it. It does get annoying. So I mean, I don't know. I have a love hate, I guess. I don't buy it though. Hype B says we still got hope on sneakers. You definitely got the dots at the end of it for a reason. I'm gonna just say that. I mean, but you never know, man. You may catch that W. Sneakers most likely should have the bulk of the stock anyway. Just trying to speak some positivity. Denver D says, I'm sure they grabbed plenty of those. I've seen them hit on sneakers all the time and plenty other sites. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jay Brooks says, thanks for the live cop. Jeremy, no problem, Jay Brooks. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. Y'all remember smash that like button for sure. Denver says, good night, fellas. Most definitely. I am definitely about to hit that bed. Big Brain says, I'm about to eat. Most definitely. I feel you, homie. I was thinking about that too. I'm still on the fence, but I don't know. I'll make my own decision. But other than that, officially going to close things out for the night. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Smash the like button. Sub up to the channel. Sign up for the Sold Out Discord. Kwame says, good hanging, and definitely smash that like button. Appreciate it. What Kwame said 2 times. And I will be back live tomorrow night for the Sold Out Discord. Hype B says, peace out, G. Most definitely. I will be back tomorrow with another live stream, man. Y'all smash the like button, sub up. Again, my name is Jeremy Jones. I make content about sneakers, occasional try-on hauls, and of course, y'all know I've introduced Music Mondays, slowly growing, but surely. So appreciate that, everybody. If you do catch a W, again, share it out. Other than that, I'm officially out this thing, man, and I will be back tomorrow. So until now, peace.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a tip.
Yeah, now I rep the O, what you know about the west side. I just bought a whip, all in cash, live my best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like the top, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you've been mistaken. Loan in my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm eating the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. Now I got racks, I got the bills, I need my mama up in the hills. All of these dudes, they ain't in fields. I don't need drink, I don't need pills, I just need money, that's what I'm saying. All of this talking, swear it gets draining. All of this time, I've been refraining. Now I make hits when I cover the bases. Now I got time to go get it, I told them I do it. I swear that I'm running the most. I don't know what they've been talking, I told them I'm here and I'm working so hard, but they don't. I'm in the base and I'm making a way, and I told them that this is the life that I chose. They trying to test me, I told them you really don't want it. I told them that I gotta go. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good work.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a tip.
Yeah, now I rep the O, what you know about the west side. I just bought a whip, all in cash, live my best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like the top, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you've been mistaken. Loan in my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm eating the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious, I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the streams, so that's good. Now I got racks, I got a bill. bills. I need my mama up in the hills. All of these dudes, they in their fields. I don't need drink, I don't need pills. I just need money, that's what I'm saying. All of this talking, swear it gets draining. All of this time, I've been refraining. Now I make hits when I cover the bases. Now I got time to go get it. I told them I do it. I swear that I'm running the most. I don't know what they've been talking. I told them I'm here and I'm working so hard, but they don't. I'm in the basement, I'm making a way, and I told them that this is a life that I chose. They trying to test me. I told them you really don't want it. I told them that I gotta go. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious. I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, so that's good. I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious. I showed them that I could first. Now I got a crib off the strings, so that's good work.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon, cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a tip.
Yeah, now I rep the O, what you know by the west side. I just bought a whip, all in cash, live my best life. Bought a couple stocks, so I'm covered for the next 5. I don't like to talk, but I will if you test my patience. I'm patiently waiting, thinking you know me, but you been mistaken. Loan on my crib, I like it vacant. Up in the morning, I'm eating the bacon. Don't like the cap and I don't like the faking. I need a bag and it's mine for the taking. Liquor and women, I'm never chasing. She don't know me, but she know that I'm famous. Now I got way too much money coming out of woodwork. Remember back then, dog, I told them that it would work. They ain't take it serious. I showed them that I could first.